Hello, everybody. Hit buttons. Okay, so we're going to be playing some Craft to Exile 2. It is a mod loadout for Minecraft. It's similar to Path of Exile. It is similar to, what do you call it? Similar to Diablo, things like that. My goodness. Be careful, David. That's why people turn off their activity settings, so other people can't see what they're doing. Anyway, let me see here. We're going to get started in just a second. So, this is an action RPG that uses the Minecraft engine. Yes. It may take a while to load everything, though. Keep that in mind. But everything should be good to go as soon as it wants to read the world data, which, will take as long as it wants. It's a colossal world, and I've explored quite a bit of it, so that is how it is. We've done 2 streams before. I was sick with a lung problem back during the earlier ones. I still have a remnants of a cough from that, actually. Remnants of, not consistent coughing, thankfully, but yeah, it's fun getting hit with bacteria and virus at the same time. Anyway, we should be in just a second. It has to load everything up. Here we go. The overworld, but it's also populating absolutely everything. What kind of monster is this? Strawberry. All right, I'm backish. Hello, everybody. As you can see, we're slowly booting everything. I had to close everything out. Unfortunately, if my internet decides to die, streaming software OBS has a tendency to hang, and there's nothing you can do about that. But no, this is just a strawberry lemonade drink. Am I sponsored by them? No. But I do get given them pretty often. So, good times for all for the most part. Let me see what else we got going on. Watching the thing slowly boot. Lovely. But let's have a look to see what else is going on the internet. Ah, yes. There we go. That's better. All right. And of Viking berry. Something like that. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, going to take this a couple minutes. Initially booting takes time because I've got a lot of like a huge loadout running. I love how long mod packs take load. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Usually I just step away and go do other things, and fortunately I'm committed to be here on stream, so like, oh hey, I'm gonna go clean up a little bit, or I'm gonna go I don't know, just can go do something else while it loads, but, you know, not much else to say about. So this is Craft to Exile 2. It is an action RPG loadout. Uses Path of Exile's tree, what's called skill tree. Uses a bunch of independent mods to simulate Diablo 2 style loot. But there are a lot of other aspects to it. It's huge. It's gigantic. And so here we are playing gigantic video game. Yes. At least we will be. It's annoying that I had to boot it twice. I was able to boot it mostly once before the live stream started. Unfortunately, then I had to fix a bunch of stuff after my streaming software crashed because the internet went down unexpectedly. The second time this month that it's happened, which, you know, usually it's like every, I don't know, 3 or 4 months that the internet goes down, but for whatever reason, this month has been annoying. I assume it's because they're working on a node in the area. That's my assumption, is they have to reboot it for those reasons. Damn. When it loads sky like that, it's kind of weird. Okay, there we go. The overworld, and now the reflection of my glasses will like create a green space. It's funny. But yeah, everything looks. It's still booting. It's still loading everything around me. It's really funny. But let me go ahead and try opening a thing here. I'm looking at how the initial boot is always super slow. For whatever reason, you can see how it's slowly throwing things in. I forgot the buttons. Oh yeah, it's the dodge roll. Cool down on that. Interesting. It's been a while since I played, so I'm still figuring everything out. For those unaware, let me try to open up the character sheet. Where was the character sheet? Yeah, I've forgotten all the buttons. Oh, that was poison. Fair enough. That is a crab next to me. But no, I'm trying to remember what the different buttons are. It's going to drive me crazy trying to do that. The skin is perfection. Yes, I picked that skin up a few years ago, and I've been memeing with it ever since. Let me see here. Controls. Okay, there we go. Auto jump, I don't need to worry about that. Sneak is hold. Let's see, key bindings. All right. And look at menu. All right, so settings menu. What was it called? Slash? No. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's probably G. Probably G that opens the menu. We'll find out in a second. G. H. H opens the menu. Okay. So, as you can see, we have two characters. We have a level 16 Paladin and a level 10 Necromancer. A Necromancer, yes. But if we go over to library, this is where this is like all the things we have picked up. It will remember it has knowledge of all the items in the game, basically. You can kind of go through those. Salvaging lets you break down gear into better gear, into components that you can use to craft better gear. For features, you can kind of turn off and on different menus. You know, aggressive summons, auto team nearby players. Hold on a second. Okay, next up are classes. So we are at present playing a warlock. So if we go over to the warlock tree, you can see we have 3 skill points to spend. We currently have Summon Zombie, Acid Blast as our primary abilities. And we've passed the point where we're level 14 now. So we're also putting points into Revenant Slam, where we create we basically do a cold AoE, and then what happens is if any enemies have their magic shield and health drained by that Revenant Slam and given to me, so it's a leeching skill. Now, if we go over here, you can see I can increase summon damage. That requires level 10, but that's fine. We can do that. Magic hits, leech life. We're going to go ahead and invest a passive point into that right now. There we go. So 6% of my magic hits actually restore my health. Now, aside from that, you said it's in depth. That's funny. That's really funny that you said it's in depth because this you haven't seen it yet. Hold on. Okay, I'm past. I'm gonna save my skill points for skeleton archers because these are really good. Like these are like a summon there. Hold on. What was I saying though? Oh yeah. We're gonna back out. So now we're gonna go to the talent tree. This is Path of Exile's talent tree that has been put into Minecraft. So at present, what we are doing is we've taken the staff route, the northern route, and we've gone up and we picked up the minion frenzy, where minions have less health, but in exchange for that, they do more damage. Okay? Then we've jogged across and picked up the summoner perk, where we do less damage, but in exchange, our summons do more damage, and we actually can get 3 more summons. That's important. Someone asked if Chaos Inoculation is in this. Yes. Chaos Inoculation is in this. But anyway, we then jogged over here and picked up Mana Battery so that 30% of our damage is absorbed by our mana. There we go. And that's what we're doing there. Now, I could show you my other character later, but yeah, you can dual class in this. You can't multi-class beyond 2 classes, but I'm just gonna, because I spent the entire day doing that. Quick. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah. Anyway, I'm playing the Warlock class right now, but I guess I can waste enough time to do this. Hold on. Let me go over to characters. And if I were to switch to Paladin, I really don't feel like switching to Paladin right now. But the point is, you can create like a database of characters and have different specs. The only caveat is that you have to level up each spec independently. And so my Warlock, which is my starting spec was Paladin, but I switched over to Warlock. And so you can kind of just play around with the specs all you want by having different characters. And the only caveat is you won't be able to use gear. Like you won't be able to use the same gear. So you have backpacks, which will contain which are basically just alternate inventories. The master backpack is different from the other backpacks. It only holds items that have stats and things on them, basically Diablo style items. They only go in the master backpack. They can go in normal places, but yeah. It said yeah, put stuff in boxes exactly if you don't if it's not on your spec. I'm also using the Legend of Zelda Hang Glider because I can. Why not? You can get heart containers. Yeah, you get goddess orbs first, and then you offer them up at the goddess statues, to get heart containers. So this area is kind of scary there. Minecraft stash tabs 20% off. Well, thankfully you can create as many chests as you want in this game. It's not that big a deal. Now, if we hit the map button here, we can see that we've been exploring quite a bit. We've placed markers where appropriate, and we can teleport to those markers if we want. Town 2, Bridge, Cave 1. So, yeah, we started down here, but we've been exploring, and I believe Town 3 Castle. We found a Pillagers area there. Does it work on Java? It only works on Java. You cannot use this in Bedrock. Town 4. Okay, let me see. Yes, this is the Mastermind Mansion. Like, a future quest is going to have us kill the Mastermind. I know. I've played this once before, and so I know that a future quest has us kill the Mastermind, and we have to specifically go to a mansion. I found a mansion, so I put Mastermind Mansion ? I marked that. But we're currently exploring up here. We're trying to, like, fill in these areas and try to figure out what's where. We're mostly just exploring right now. But as you can see, it's we have our scythe. Our scythe is a melee weapon that inflicts bleed chance. It leeches mana on hit. And we can also cast spells with it. So, like, if I want to summon some zombies to serve me. Remember, I have the summoner perk, so I actually have additional... I have 3 additional summons beyond what is normal. So I have these zombies to protect me. My main attack is like Chaos Bolt. I actually have a gem. Like, Chaos Bolt's only supposed to be 1 bolt. But it's 3 because... whoops. We'll go grab that meat. Now, as I was saying, it has 3 because... If we go over to skill hotbar, you can see... Oh, I know I don't have a gem in it. Oh. Okay, so wait. It sends out 3 homing... Okay, so it has 3 normally, but you can put gems in this to alter it. I just haven't put any gems in it. What do I have? I have a magic shield augment, plus 52 magic shield. So the augment you get from... Hold on. Let me see. If we go over to the talent tree, that augment... Oh, shit, I can get a skill gem soon. Contemplating that. But yeah. Basically, you have a certain level of augment space that you can use. I was looking at whether or not I could use skill gems yet, and the answer is no. No, I cannot. But you see the ascendancy trace? So what I'm going to be doing is, like, you basically, you can get 1 ascendancy eventually. And the ascendancy I'm going to go with is the Necromancer. Because the Necromancer Ascendancy will allow me to get Infinite Army, which is 3 additional summons, and plus 25% summon duration. And that's the Ascendancy perk I'm looking for to get eventually. But you can pick any class combination with any Ascendancy you want. It's entirely up to you how you want to deal with it. Let me see. What else? Oh, jewels. Okay. So if you get a jewel socket on your talent tree, it'll enable one of these spots to put jewels on your character. And they work like skill gems, but they apply to everything you do, not just that one skill. Because we have skill augment gems as well. That's the thing as well. Let me go ahead and have a look at my quests. Okay, so if we go to quests, and... we see, yeah, we finished the prologue already, but Act 1 specifically, as you can see, other weapon types, two-handers, dual wielding. We're not doing dual wielding. We're actually using a two-handed weapon right now. Let me see. No, we're using a one-handed scythe with a book. That's right. Anyway, the next thing we have to do is experiment gone wrong. So we have to kill a witch. And then throw a chemical X potion onto a normal skeleton, and it will transform the skeleton into a boss that we then need to kill. And that'll be our next primary objective. Basically figuring out what this stuff is. I just got an augment gem. Give me a second. Let me look in my backpack. The augment gems automatically go into the master backpack. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let's look at my minor support cooldown gem. Let me see. Shock support gem. Electrify chance. Let's go with the... I'm trying to see which one I want to apply. Lightning, fire damage support gem. That just... Okay, this flat lightning support gem looks good. It just adds extra lightning damage. The other one is... Let's go with the shock support gem. We're gonna take the support gem. Geez, it's getting dark. Let me go in the house and sleep real quick, because I've been so busy poking at gyms and stuff, I haven't actually done anything today. It's not that big a deal, but we do have to... Oh, jeez, it's a mega creeper. That's a mega creeper. Whoop. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I need to borrow your bed. I need to borrow your bed. Oh, jeez. Well. Oh, by the way, the mega creeper can explode infinitely and summon little creeps to also explode. Okay, there's no escaping this. I'm gonna run away. Fuck, run. All right, let's go ahead and summon our skeletons. Sorry, zombies again. Yeah, our zombies will save us. Yeah, our zombies will do this. Oh, geez, lightning. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start throwing poison bolts at the Mega Creeper. The Mega Creeper will start drawing me in as soon as, yeah, I gotta run, gotta run. It's gonna blow up. Okay. It summoned little, babies, but, we can fight them. Yeah, there you go. And that should do it. Okay. Freaking Mega Creeper. Got a bunch of loot, though. That's also a creeper hat you can get. If you want to wear it, you just right-click it and it automatically goes on your head. Just to say, oh, hey, I've killed a Mega Creeper. But yeah. Is it not a mod pack you build bases in? Of course you do. They're just underground bases where you cry when they get blown up. Well, here we go. This is I mean, look at my map. Look at all the red dots on the map. These are enemies. The red dots are enemies. So they're just a few. Just a few. Okay. So, yeah. Whoop, Dreadwolf. Here we go. So what happens is, I forgot to mention my skills. I have a builder and a spender, okay? When I shoot my poison bolts, I'm building, soul stacks. Okay, I was able to nap, good. What do you call it? So you build up soul stacks. Oh, geez, is that a pirate? That is a pirate, okay. Yeah, you build up soul stacks by casting this spell. You can see I have one soul stack right now. It's right above my bar in the middle. 2 soul stacks, 3 soul stacks, 4, and 5. So when you get 5 soul stacks and then you use this ability, you can see that it does chaos instead. So when I use this ability normally, it's frost. But if you do 5 poison bolts first and then you do that, instead of here, watch. See the way it's frost? It's when I 2 more soul stacks. Here we go. When I get 5 soul stacks, then it does poison instead. It does chaos damage, which is unresistible by most enemies. So basically, you are incentivized to throw up 5 poison bolts before you do the AoE as a kind of damage rotation. But yeah, I'm mostly just exploring at the moment. You don't have to hit anyone to generate soul stacks. No. It's literally just the invoking of the power. So you can prep it just by shooting at a wall or something. True. But, let's see. Let's look at the map. Okay, so I want to go over here and explore this area. I'm trying to, like, explore most of the areas around my starting village. I believe... Down 2, Tower 1, Castle, Pillager's Outpost. I'm trying to remember... I think it was Tower 2. There's a hidden temple there. Dungeon, go check it. Oh. You see, this is why I mark shit, because otherwise I would not have done that. Like, I went by this dungeon, and I marked it, dungeon, go check it out, because I was wrapping up my stream, and I wasn't ready to do that. So what I want to do is I want to uncover all this stuff. Then I want to go find out where my base was, which I'm pretty sure I had some stuff in the starting village, but I also had some stuff in one of the towers, and I do not remember where I ultimately set up. I may have not ultimately set up at all. That is a distinct possibility. But I kind of remember, no, it's in the tower. I built a base, I built a room under the tower, I think. That's my suspicion anyway. We'll find out. Anyway. Let's see. I should... Yeah, I'm just gonna go across the river. I'm curious enough. It's gonna take a couple game days for me to fully explore this. Also, control. Control is run, yes. But then it makes you hungry faster. Fastier. Oh, jeez. Makes you hungry faster. More hungry, more quickly. Words. Is the map random? Yes. I generated this world at the beginning with the larger biomes preset. But otherwise, it is default. I did not change anything else. I just asked that the... Oh, by the way, these are Geishal greens. If you use these, you can get a chocobo. Get out, sunflowers. Hello, Geishal greens. Yeah. You also get farming experience. That's a lovely green. Hmm. Oh, I do have Chemical X, so if I find a regular skeleton, I should definitely give that a try. Hell yeah. Anyway, you can use the Geishal greens to get a chocobo mount. And you can breed chocobos and stuff. Let me see. There's a chocobo. So let's go ahead and give the chocobo a lovely Geishal. If we can. Maybe. There we go. Hello, chocobo. There we go. It loves me now. We don't have a saddle for the chocobo, but the chocobo likes us. We gave it a lovely Geishal. In theory, you should be able to feed it more Geishal greens. Let's find out. I don't remember the exact mechanics for the mod, but, yeah. Yeah, I would need to, it loves me now, but I would need, like, a saddle for it. Mm-hmm. You have to kill a chocobo for a feather? I see. What a shame, says the Necromancer. I'm willing to try it. Oh, geez, that thing has a lot of health. It's sad, too. Oh, wow. Okay, I've got 5 soul stacks. Let's do it! That thing is strong. Yeah, it's sad. I know. But, I'm willing to try it. You can get chocobo drumsticks. How big is the world size? It's cataloged how big a Minecraft world is. It's dodging. So it's immune to most damage, it turns out. What a shame. Yep. Okay. Yeah, if I do that right there. Cross damage. Wow, that's, oh, okay, it consumes 5 souls. No, it doesn't consume soul stacks at all. That's pretty impressive. So as long as I keep my soul stacks from falling off, I can continue to apply the poison version of this. It has a momentary cooldown, though. So, interesting. Yep. Okay. If you explore too much, the world file gets too big? Yes. There's information about it. Okay, there's the chocobo feather. Goodbye, leather boots. Goodbye. Let's eat the apple, actually. Yep. Let's eat the apple real quick. Num num num. There we go. And now we'll throw the apple away. Trash can it. Those are the boots. So I got a chocobo feather that you craft into, let me see. What's the button for this? You missed the caves world, Jen. You were considering playing on earlier craft to Exile 1 so you can explore caves. That makes a lot of sense. All right, so I got a chocobo feather. What's the button to examine an item? Let me just type choco. There we go, chocobo saddle. All right, it's a regular saddle and a feather. Or leather and string. Let me go ahead and continue to explore this area, and we'll teleport back over to our tower in a second. Should be fine. So, I'm still want to finish exploring this little section here. That's why I primarily came here. But yeah, we'll definitely go ahead and chop that with an axe. Scythe is not good for cutting trees. I should probably use some stones. Give me a second. All right. Where's my stones? There they are. Common stone. Repair my scythe. You can only repair items that are specially for the mod. Yeah. How's the scythe for harvesting hay? That's a very good question. Okay. I think we did what we needed to do. Let's go swim. There we go. Amazing. I'm just looking at the different animations. There's canned animations for so many things. Really funny. If I switch off this, let me go to. Apparently, oh, there's a common pig. Yeah, I'll head back to my base in just a second. Scythe for yeah, the scythe is a weapon specifically. This is a Necromancer scythe, so it inflicts extra bleeding damage, and it can be used to cast spells like the ones I'm using right now. Okay. I've never played Roblox. Also, it would have to be pretty damn good for me to overcome the my immediate aversion to the fact it kind of exploits child labor. Alright. Can see any scythes as a unique weapon? No, it just, it dropped like everything else. You can craft it as well, but, yeah, swords and other things. Let me see, what's this? /teams, food book, the map. Ah, the quest tab is right there. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Okay. Let me figure out what we're doing next then. So, I've discovered enough of this. What I want to do is I want to see if Tower 1 is the actual tower from our stream a while back. I don't remember anymore. So we're going to go check this out. Yes. How does it exploit child labor? They have kids make stuff in then sell it for like really, really cheap. What they do is they oh wow, I remember this. That piece of kelp is keeping the water from pouring in here. So silly. Okay, this is the area I was using before. What do you call it? Basically, you remember the Bethesda paid mod system? The old one for old Skyrim? In the old paid mod system, what they ended up doing was they were like taking 50%. Yeah, Roblox takes a huge, huge cut. Yep. You try to figure out what the heck we're doing. I've forgotten what all of these do here. Okay, first things first. Let's deposit, dump, quick stack to nearby chests. Good. And that, yeah, everything that could be quick stacked has been quick stacked. Now, I've got string. Oh, it's their leads? Okay. I mean, the kids are getting what they wanted. They're just being taken advantage of. Their enthusiasm is being exploited for very, very, very cheap. As opposed to, you know, giving them a... It said, kill some spiders. I thought I had webbing already. It's gonna bother me. Let me check my other backpacks. The regular feather. Yeah, I think I may... Oh, wait. Saddle. Got it. Saddle and a chocobo feather. Cool. We got them both. My workbench? Yeah, that's my workbench. Okay, so saddle and a chocobo feather. That makes a chocobo saddle. So next time I see a chocobo, I'll be able to mount it. I just need to feed it some Gaishal greens, which I don't have at the moment. We'll go try to find those. Yes. Yes, as you know, terms of service make all form of unethical things completely and totally above board. Oh, shit, that shock support gem, I never slotted that in. Let me go ahead and find my bread first. I have absolutely not assembled any of this. Corpse maggots, those are lovely. I need to like pick a chest specifically for food. In fact, raw rabbit. Let's cook up some raw rabbit real quick. Where's the furnace? There's the furnace. Put the raw rabbit in. Let's cook that raw rabbit. Hell yeah. Yeah, if it's in the fine print, it's okay. All right, raw chicken. We'll cook up some chicken as well. The mushroom stew. Wait a second. That poisons you. Why do I even have that? If it's bad. Well, the answer is you stack everything to chests like an idiot. I see. So, normal behavior. Got it. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to do here. I suppose the answer is to take everything out and just deposit everything, dump everything in nearby chests. Can I do that from here? I want to see if I can do that from here. Transfer all matching inventory. Ah, okay, there we go. Just quick stack to nearby. That works. All right. I don't want to dump everything in nearby chests until I use the item, though. Let me really quick grab some cooked rabbit and eat it. Whoops. That's better. Now, leave the potion stew out. You need to kill Cheydinhal Sanctuary for the Dark Brotherhood. You mean just leave poisoned apples around? That's pretty funny. Oh, I got some crabs. Interesting. Hold on. Oh yeah, there are enemies down there. Do I have a bed anywhere around here? Go up really quick. Could be a bed. One level up. I should really put beds down in the base level, but lazy more than anything. Just want to make sure it's daytime, like, all the time, so that, you know, horrifying monsters aren't cycling around. Because there are digging skeletons and stuff. Yeah, irritating. You have cobwebs throughout the tower? Yeah, but, that'll shock support. Yeah, okay, this shock support gym. I don't need the string, though. That's the thing. I really don't need it. I have the saddle I need already made. Let me see. Jewels, Ascendancy, Skill Hotbar. There we go. I'm going to take this shock support gem and put it into my Acid Blast. Now my Acid Blast takes a... it takes 20% more mana to cast. But in exchange for that, it now does 7.5% lightning damage. And with a 30% shock chance. So my my Acid Blasts can now shock enemies. This won't matter too much while I'm in the overworld, but when I start going to the mirror dimension, the nether, and some of the other dimensions, it's going to become a problem. Sorry, strength is going to become a problem, I should say. Let's go ahead and drop this bed here. I kind of need to figure things out. So we're going to put this bed here for the moment. This is the one we're going to use ultimately. Does it require... It's a modifier to your base damage. It just increases it. Okay, I need a little chest there. Yes. Okay. We're going to put the Chemical X in here because that's going to be used for the main quest. Put the cooked rabbit in here in the chocobo saddle. Chocobo. And everything else can get dumped. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be dumping my inventory. Dump to nearby chests. Yes. And then going to, again, open everything up. And we're going to continue to dump to nearby chests. We're going to clear out our backpacks, basically. Quick stack, then dump. And then, same deal here. We're just grabbing a bit of everything. That dark rod burns in chaos. No big deal. Okay. Anything else? So this backpack's clean. Means we have a lot more inventory space. And this backpack is clean as well. Sugar, pumpkin seed, feathers. No big deal. Quick stack, dump. Good. That should do it. Anything else I want to do? Trying to figure out down this list. I guess we'll need to grab some, we'll grab our bread back, but otherwise I think we have everything we need. Do I have a third? I have a third backpack. Fair enough. I just looked at that and I'm like, wait a second. I had 2 backpacks in my inventory plus a master backpack, but then I'm wearing on my back a third backpack. A big one, you can see. A gold backpack. We can increase that again with the right materials, but we don't have to worry about that for now. Chaos is the order of the day. That is a player jewel. That would give me chaos resistance. I don't need that. In fact, I'm never going to use it, so let's pick that up right now. Anything that I look at and I go, I'm never going to use this under any circumstances, we're going to take the raw copper. What else? Take the coal. Take the raw iron. More coal. And these jewels. Yeah, I'm not going to use these Stardust jewels either. But that requires level 15. Health, that's 1.2%. That's, I'm never going to use that. Augment capacity is nice, but I'm just going to take all of those. That ruby ring looks good. Fire resistance got sockets on it, meaning we could probably use a, what do you call it? Do a rune word in it. I wonder if there are any rune words for 3-socket rings. I don't know for sure. All right, so we go over to, it's not gear crafting, there's a salvaging station. Here we go. And what we do is we just put the meteorite jewel in, along with these other jewels I have no intention of using. And we just craft them up into stones. And those stones will allow us to repair, not tools, but like any kind of weapons or armor that we're wearing. So, do I have armor on? The answer is yes. I'm wearing a chainmail vest. Clothing, which gives me magic shields. Yeah, that's it. What I'll do then is I'll use these common stones on them. And now our armor's fully repaired. That's good. I've gone ahead and I've hidden armor from the character model, though, because it would interfere with my glorious outfit. But normally you would see the armor on your character. I've just taken extra steps to hide it, that's all. Alright, this one looks good. Crit damage and health. I may get a jewel socket soon. I don't know. An obelisk map. By the way, maps allow you to go to special dimensions where you do challenges and get like explosions of loot. But they're usually reserved for like after level 50. Let's see. I'm going to see if I have any. Okay, I have a ring. It's energy and magic find. I mean, it's nice having a magic find ring, but let's go ahead and... Oh, chaos resistance, magic find, and fire resistance? Hell yeah, I'm going to equip this ring. Go over to our jewelry tab and equip the other ring. Yes. That should do it. I don't know how rings are visible, but yeah. Pretty funny. I can toggle like the backpack, make that visible if I want. How do I access the wallet? What's the default? It's semicolon? Okay, there you go. This is the money we get. The copper, silver, emerald coins. I'm pretty sure gold coins are somewhere too. But when you want to deal with NPCs, that's how you do it. You use money. Usually they have something that can be converted into coins, and then something that can be converted back into what do you call it? Whoops. I almost left with all the cooking materials. The cooking materials, I mean furnace. So what we do is we put coal in here. And then we put our copper there. Then we put coal here. And the iron there. Those will all smelt. While those smelt, I'm going to access my backpack and put the coal in there. Oh, geez, I have so much raw copper. All of it, get in there. That is ridiculous. Just how much raw copper I have. Okay, is there anything else I need to do here before I get distracted? I have 6 gold. Hold on, hold on. I have 6 gold. What are my backpacks? Iron backpacks? I think I need 9 gold. Yeah, 8. 2 more gold bars. And I can put a backpack in the middle and convert it into a larger backpack. The different material types are your currency for increasing your backpack size. And you don't just have one backpack. Like, I have a backpack on my back, which is a gold backpack, but then I also have these iron backpacks I'm carrying around. That's how you can carry all the stuff. So much stuff. Right, before I head on out, because where I was going, I need to go outside first. Okay. I'm going to travel back up to that dungeon we were looking at. The dungeon go check out. Teleport there. So this is where we were before when I did I was doing a live stream. And you can see I went over to that house, I went over there. But what actually happened before was I marked this area, go check out the dungeon. And because I didn't have enough inventory space, and I was basically ending the live stream at that point. So what we're going to do first is we're going to access our backpack here. And we're going to put these stones into this currency tab. By the way, these are runes as well, like Dos rune, Ita rune, Nos rune. These are good. And you just could use multiple backpacks. Yeah, just put them in your inventory, and then when you want to use them, you use them. So the only thing is you can't use them from here. You have to like put them on your bar. Which is why I have the 3 bars. I have the master backpack and the other 2 backpacks. But they're basically just portable containers. As long as you're willing to sacrifice a slot, you can have them. I'm going to go ahead and just set time today, LOL, and then we'll go down. There's upgrades you can craft to increase the stack size. I mean, look at my iron backpack versus my gold backpack. My gold backpack is bigger. You mean upgrades for the master backpack? Is that what you meant? Because I've never played with the master backpack before this run specifically. Okay. I need a sword. Jeez. Okay. I may have a sword inside the master backpack. Oof. I can't use that dagger, I don't think. I don't meet the stat requirements for it. That other scythe looks nice, but yeah, most of this gear I just do not have. Better boots. I need a helmet that I can use. I'll use this one. It's a lacquered, meaning not that great, but dexterity required because it's of the snake. I see. The dodge rating hat. I can use this one. I can use this hat. Okay, fair enough. Bam, hat on. This rare hat gives me magic shield, totem skill damage. I don't need totem skill damage, yeah. Under storage quests. Neat. You mean items in general to make them stack past 64? That would be delightful. But I want to explore this dungeon first, which means the cobweb's going to piss me off. Just break around the cobweb. I can tell it's all sealed up. I summon my... oh, crap. My zombies got spawned into a wall. There we go. Okay. Some of the zombies... Yeah. Good work, zombie. Already killed some of the monsters there. Some of my zombies are spawning in the wall, which is making them just die. Which is really funny to me. Enough resources to cast more zombies. That is a... green gem, it looks. Oh, there's my... Going deeper. What is this place? Skeletons, that's what they are. Okay. Money here. The heck? Oh, it's a spawner. It is a skeleton spawner. Okay, change your plan, change your plan, change plans. We're leaving. If there's a skeleton spawner here, I don't want zombies to kill the skeletons. I want to throw the pile of chemical X on it. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do now. Give me a second. I can advance my main quest by doing this. I found a skeleton spawner, and that's really cool. I just need my zombies to go away. And, yeah. As soon as my zombies disappear, I will throw Chemical X into one of the skeletons that spawn there. And that will progress my main quest. Otherwise, I have to go kill more monsters. Oof. But, yeah, that'll do it. I forgot what the duration is on the skeletons, on the zombies, unfortunately. But we will just hang around outside the dungeon until they disappear. Yeah. No big deal. Gonna hang out, have fun. I guess we can collect crabs, yes? That's a full crab. We should collect crabs from this location. Absolutely. Good. Yeah, when we gather these crabs, we can cook them. I assume that there's like a special cooked crab recipe. Let's find out. Crab. All right, there's several crab recipes. There's a crab bucket, crab claw. So cooked crab adds poison. Adds more poison, I should say. Krabby cakes. Oh, no, it's not poison. Good. Yeah, it looks like cooked crab is good, but crab cakes are better. Damn, crab cakes are beyond my ability. Crab leg. Looks like you can use knife on a crab to create 4 crab legs. Those would be nice. Mm-hmm. What the item is used in? Let's give that a try. So if I mouse over the crab and hit U, so it creates a crab barrel if you can get this many crabs. And it's a cosmetic item. Makes sense. There's got to be more than that, then. Trades. Looks like, yeah, you can get iron coins from some of these. Cooking. Okay, cooking is good. So, yeah, some of these are complicated recipes. They're really complicated recipes for this. Interesting. But yeah. The one quest will actually give me some EXP. That's funny. And create a Crabber's Delight tag as well. Okay, I'm going to cheat an advance time back today because I need these skeletons to disappear. And I need them to disappear without okay, good. Go away. As soon as you disappear, I'll go down there and fight skeletons. Specifically throw Chemical X at a skeleton, which will create a like mutant skeleton. As soon as you disappear. Is gone. Okay, we can go in the dungeon. We just need to throw Chemical X onto one of the skeletons, and then we can advance the main quest. Could be simple, maybe, possibly. I can hear the skeletons moving around. I just need to find and splash the skeleton. There it is. Alright. That should do it. Oh, it exploded. How frightening. How horrifying. Okay. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, jeez. They're still coming. Okay. Out into the light. The light. Must remember the light. Okay. What did it want me to do? It wanted me toss this onto a regular skeleton, see what happens. I'll have to run to a mutant skeleton. Okay, so yeah, it didn't work. Too dark? Yes. Yes, it is too dark. We have to understand what too dark is core to the game. Excited. I do have 64 torches, which is nice. Be able to put those here. Aha! Hey, Mr. Skeleton. Can I hit you with this? Hey, hey. Okay. Oh, one of them exploded. Ah, there it is. Okay. Those are mutant skeletons. Yep. Thankfully, my energy shield is holding out, but, fuck it. I'm gonna go summon my army. Yep. Come on! Stop spawning in the walls! The zombies keep spawning into the wall. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, go, zombies. Do your job. Kill the skeletons. What are you doing? They're broken. They don't know what to do. And my energy shield is gone. So. Okay, I see them fighting. I can't quite get to them. Okay, my quest is complete. Hell yeah. We got it. Yep, everything I needed. All the tasks are done. I'm level 15. Hell yeah. All right. A bunch of consecutive quests all just completed around the same time. It was good. My goodness. That should do it. We can leave now. Thank goodness. What a small little area that was. But the quests are finished. So, let's have a look-see at our setup. Okay, main quest. We got an Orb of Infinity, which it adds 1 gear level. There we go. Yeah, 1 gear level added. 250 experience, and we get to choose between a crit support, energy support, or damage over time support. I'm going to go with critical hit support. Yeah. I'm going to get a critical hit support gem. Okay. Some talents convert physical to elemental. Yes. Give me a second. Let me look at my talent tree really quick. So we look at this is our perfectly normal talent tree. There's nothing out of the ordinary with it, as you can see. Anyway, what we need to do is I'm thinking about getting that jewel socket over there, but I also want to see elemental overload. There might be a chaos support gems. Yeah, this is chaos damage up here. And these are minion. Oh, +1 to maximum summons. That would be good. That'd be very good to get. Because, yeah, summon health, summon health. Let's actually just search for summon. Hold on. Okay. So if I want more summon health, looks like I can get summon health over here. There's also more summon health, less health for me, if I wanted to. Summon damage over there. Oh, I see. I'm gonna steal this guy's bed for a second. There's some coal down there. I'd like that. Hello, sir. I'd like to steal your bed. Thank you. Oof. Oof is right. Wait. Mining pick. There we go. Cool. Grabbing some coal really quick. Because we can. It's a resource. Now, what was I saying? Back to the talent tree. We're spending multiple days in the talent tree. Okay. This should be my real goal. Getting up to summon damage, summon health, summon damage. Yeah, I think that area would be nice. I'm not doing Golemancer. That's not happening. No golems for me. I'm contemplating. This one is plus 10% summon damage as well. I feel like I should go across here to grab it. This is magic skill damage, and this is mana and magic shield. I should probably aim for that. Like, if I go over here, mana, magic shield, mana, and then summon damage. I want to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So first of all, if we cancel that out, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for mana and magic shields in order to get this 10% summon damage. And then after that, I'll start tracking over toward toward these ridiculous summon nodes, I think. Because having more summon health and summon damage would be lovely. Plus, there's another 10% health node over there as well. Just wondering what I can get around those nodes. There's more mana, more health. There's definitely a way through this that would maximize my scythe damage. These are let's look. These are all scythe nodes. The only scythe nodes in the entire game. So yeah, if I'm gonna spec for scythe, I'm gonna go through those up to get the rest of the summon nodes up there. Fair enough. Okay. We have a goal. We have a goal. Can you pick all the skills? I mean, if you can level up enough. Probably not. Hell yeah, though. We progressed the main quest. Let's have a look at our quest log again. So, there are things we can do. The Explorer's Compass, warping around, constructed waystones. I have... Let's see. How bad could it be? Build your own lab. Let's see. Chemical X drives evolutionary mutations in the wild. Pigs are simple and weak. Let me see. Feed a pig a fermented spider eye and throw Chemical X at it. I see. It has a chance to fail, so more Chemical X can be purchased on the trading terminal / barter board. Oh, I'll have to go to a town to get that done, I suppose. Wow, wow. Let me see. What's this? Taking on work. Potions from the alchemy profession can be used. I see you can buy these from traders as well. Quick use potions, you can just press Y. Okay, fair enough. Spiritual stone, common stone, cooked chicken, tomato, and copper coins. That's how you make health potions. Fair enough. Good. All right, let's continue the main quest though. There's so many other things to do. Obelisks. Obelisk do. Wave-based encounters. Fair enough. But no. Investigation first. Okay. You've confirmed the witches were brewing Chemical X and turning creatures into hideous monstrosities. Next up are the pillagers. You should kill them. I have. I've killed the pillagers, actually. Yes, I've done that. Cool. All right, next tab over is what's the spread prevention. I need to kill some pillager provokers, and then I'll get a chest for level 5 gear, and a raiding party. I need to kill an archivist, which can be found only through the gateway of the raiders. How do we get a gateway of the raiders then? All right, what's the mastermind? So the next, I have a quest to kill the mastermind. The invoker spawns at minimum level 15. So in other words, if I'm level 15 now, so it's fine, but that's important to know. Then there are the advisors, the inquisitors. They are found in a pillager fortress. And then there are illusioner towers. I haven't seen any illusioner towers. Basically, there's a bunch of really bad people, these pillagers, want to kill them. Fair enough. Chocobos sleeping while in the wild. What else? Realm Unexplored. Realm Unexplored is where you go to the Nether. There's another realm as well. Forgot how to get to it. Read all the pages, of course. Got it. Vitus. Killed restless spirits. We did that. Yep. Okay, so these are automatic EXP acquired then. That's really neat. Wait. Dimensional Ruin. Oh, they teach you how to do dimensional runes. Sorry. Looking cooler. Transmogrification tables. I would change items how they look. EXP block. You can store your experience points to give to other roles. That's funny. Okay. Well, I've seen a whole lot of cool things there, but I think the real answer for now is just to continue exploring. I'm glad that I progressed to the point where I can fight the mastermind, but fighting him at level 15 would be very painful, very fast. I would not have a good time there. But, let me see. We're only an hour in. Already I feel like I've accomplished so much. The other things are happening. Okay, let's look at our map. That is a tower of... Oh, no, that's not an illusioner's tower. That's just a... I want to go over there, though. Check out what's... Yeah, I want to check out that... I've already been there. Already been there. Going over anyway. Fuck it. Maybe we'll find something cool there. Who knows? It's a tower. Now, it's not an illusioner's tower, which is what I really need. But it's something to go waste my time in and explore. I understand I may not finish Act 1 of the main quest today. I definitely didn't during my last 2 streams, but, you know. Have looks. There's a bunch of workbenches here. Keep going. They're obscure, just Final Fantasy with less hype. I mean, that's kind of the point. Okay. There are so many Final Fantasy-like demons. That's supposed to be a common skeleton? You're kidding me. Oh, jeez. I hit him with a poison bolt there. The finishing Act 1 is an ordeal? Yes. That's a spawner. It's going to keep spawning skeletons. Like these guys. I like how they have Oni faces, though. Kind of funny. Okay, whoa! Oh, jeez. Okay, change the plan. Change the plans. Change the plans. Change the plans. I'm summoning my zombies. I need to wait a second. Okay. Drink. Wait, that's not it. Drink. Okay, better. Nice. Treasure. Final Fantasy is Kingdom Hearts without the Disney characters, more or less, yes. Yep. My zombies can outdamage the skeletons any day. Okay. It's an awesome game, still just Final Fantasy. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is like Square Enix has and other companies have made basically just a whole ton of Final Fantasy games that aren't called Final Fantasy. They basically take the same design ethos and apply it to other franchise, you know, like unique original franchises. Yeah, I'm a summoner. That's my main shtick. Everything else is fun extra damage. There we go. Cakes. Oh, these are player heads. Crazy. Yeah, these are all player heads. Anyway. This tower just seems to have skeletons in it. I'm used to ghosts being in these towers. Oh. That's a problem. Get in there. They're like frogmen. Which makes sense, I suppose. Yep. Frog croaks. I can hear the frogmen. Put the chemical X away for now. That is a... Wait. Upgrades rarity and rerolls number of common affixes. It cannot be corrupted. Fair enough. Going to... That's a golden apple. Good food. I can hear the monsters outside. Backup started. Here we go. Just creating my cap of minions, and then... Wait. They're up there. Oh, that is a real frog. Crazy. So there were skeletons and frogs, basically. That's fine. Let's go up. Whoop. Yeah, those are scary skeletons. Holy crap. Okay. AoE. Bolts. AoE. Good. As we climb up here, we're going to be encountering more stuff, so I have to keep summoning zombies. Ah, treasure chest. Excellent. We got iron, gold, apples. The iron is... The gold specifically will let us make an upgraded backpack. Have I built a paraglider? Yes, I built a paraglider. You want to build a high tower next to all your bases and just glide long distances? Yeah. I think these each... Yeah, these are all containers for food. Like, plenty of bread. There's also a spear. What we're going to do is we're going to drop the spear on the ground, and it's automatically going to get sorted into my backpack. Yeah, my master backpack, I mean. Carrots. More bread. A magic staff. A deadly moon staff. Well, I'm playing a necromancer, not a mage. If I were playing a mage, I'd be like, yeah, staff. In fact, the last time I was playing this game, the last run I did, I was like, yeah, I'm going to use a magic staff. That's what I'm going to do. But, alright, so we're going to go ahead and destroy this leather cap. Since it doesn't have any stats on it, it doesn't, it won't help with anything. But then we're going to open up our iron backpack here. I'm just going to dump everything from our inventory into it, with the exception of these 2 gems. Gems we need to drop on the ground because they're going to get processed into something. Sorry, they're going to be put into the special backpack, I mean. But we will grab the bread. Okay, cool. So, have the bread. That is fine. Yeah. All the food you find is kind of wasted. I mean, if you do farming, then absolutely, positively, no question about it. Not even a bit of it gets used. But for now, yeah, I'm just trying to gather. These are melon blocks, aren't they? Hell yeah. Watermelons. Pumpkins? Pumpkin, yeah. Cool. These glittering melon slices, that's where you infuse them with gold. Pretty sure that's where you infuse them with. That's how they become glittering melons. I want that potion. Yep. Sometimes I'll just see a potion flat on the floor or wall and go, you're kidding me. Like, I need to unequip. I need an empty slot. And then I got a diamond helmet. It lacks a soul, but we can put a soul in it and have a diamond helmet. Excellent. Cover me with diamonds, you bet. Are you interested in the new Elden Ring game? No. Whoops. These all lack souls. Yeah. Chainmail sucks. Oh, jeez. Close this real quick. And, yeah. No. I love Elden Ring. I played through it 5 times. Enjoyed the hell out of it. But I'm not really interested in a multiplayer, like, focused game mode. Like, I enjoy co-op in the sense that Elden Ring is like an exploration mega game, but I just can't see myself doing um I can't see myself doing Night Rain, not as it is. It feels like Elden Ring meets Battle Royale, and I'm not there for it. I know it's not really a Battle Royale, but that's how it feels to me. And I I just don't see it as containing the elements of a FromSoft game that I actually want to play. I'm gonna pick up these stones. I need to use these stones to repair my stuff. Cool. Everything's fixed up. Okay, we're just gonna keep everything. The diamond helmet can go in this. Put it in. Oh, just right click it in. It's that simple. It's that simple. Okay, cool. Yeah. Putting food inside is that simple. Glorious. I love it. Yeah, just putting things in backpacks. Yeah. You still gotta play Dark Souls 2 modded? Dark Souls 2 has Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 3 both have seamless co-op mods. Dark Souls 2 has a seamless co-op mod in production. Okay, so we're very soon we're gonna see it. I'm excited. Seriously. It means we're gonna be able to play Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Elden Ring in seamless co-op. Beginning to end, like the whole series. Yep. Mm-hmm. You're not having the true experience if you're playing Elden Ring in multiplayer. I played it in single player a number of times. I'd say 3 out of the 5 times I played Elden Ring were in single player. So I've had the... Oh, no. Hold on. When you say not having the true experience, you're then going to say, oh, yeah, you used magic. You're not having the true experience. Like, I play magic in all the Souls games. That's like one of my favorite things to do. I'm not really a... Oh, jeez. A creeper just blew up a section of the wall. That is impressive. Get out of here. The answer is treasure chest. Yes. Okay. What do we got? Buttons. Okay. Nothing here. Oh. What kind of helmet is this? I need to know what kind of helmet this is. Put the food away for a second. I said put the food away. It didn't click right. That's armor. Turtle shell helmet. That's awful. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll never use that. Doing okay? Absolutely. Having a lot of fun. I finished up Final Fantasy XIV's artifact grind for this phase, at least. And now I'm just kind of waiting for the next phase. There's more I could do in the current setup for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just kind of wanting to get back around to Minecraft. I haven't played this in a while, and I've been wanting to. It was either this or Stardew Valley, and I admit Stardew Valley was pretty high on my list as well. I just kind of was picking. It's a Gladiator's Gauntlet. Neat. The turtle shell helmet gives you water breathing. Really? I had no idea. Go pick it up then. If it actually works, then yeah, that sounds like a good deal. Whoop. Was gonna drop down there by accident. I want to go to the top. Yeah, ladder here. Go. I'm a summoner. That's my shtick. I have the ability to throw poison blasts stuff, but I really want. There's all kinds of food around here. I want this one. That's the potato. Cooked potato. These cakes, other than being a placeable item, you can't actually do anything with them, can you? Check. That cake. This, you can make cover. What? A runic altar. Composting. You can make slices of cake. You have to use a knife. How do I make a low quality knife? Netherite knife. Wooden knife. Give me an iron knife. Oh, that's easy. Cool. Alright, I know what to do now. Wait, did I just, Yeah. Hold on. I know how to do this. In fact, do I have sticks in my main backpack? The answer is no. Okay, if I got sticks, I could make an iron knife right now. Be interesting. What's in the cupboard? Nothing. Oh, well. Let's continue exploring. Just note blocks. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we can slice the cakes up. This. Crafting benches. There's some beds here, too. That's nice. Excellent. Food storage. And those pants can be melted down. Same thing for this meteorite jewel. Chaos resistance. It's a double chaos resistance gem. Kind of interesting. Yeah, we can make cake slices. Very nice. Looks like a path up. Furnace is right there. It's a blast furnace. And I think we've hit the top. Yeah, we have hit the top. There's nowhere else to go. Fair enough. Let's leave then. Get some coins. Hello, hello. Drop down in just a second. Oops. Some of the zombies are taking damage, but that's no big deal. Open the door. Oh, wow. We're still way too high. I thought we were at the exit already. No, no. You haven't even begun to descend. Whoop. Did I mean? Okay. Let's have a look at our inventory. We're going to drop the gauntlets. Meteorite jewel. The pants. And those are all going to get sorted into a different location. Check this area just to make sure there aren't any more skeletons that I missed. Ah, I missed these barrels. An health regeneration augment. That's nice. I may want to consider that. Yeah, anytime we find these, like, these berets or whatever, we just drop them, and they get put into our master backpack. And our master backpack's where we're going to dump everything from the master backpack into a furnace. Not a furnace. Ooh. Health restoration per second necklace that I can actually wear. Hold on, hold on. Let's equip that right now. Health restoration necklace. Yes. In the event I get hurt, I will start regenerating 1.5% of my health per second. Which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but considering the only way I've been able to heal thus far has been either by resting or shooting people with poison bolts, it's a pretty good upgrade. Okay. Well, we can go now. We are doing well for ourselves. This is great. Your mod pack has no scythes and no scythe talents. I picked I have the most recent version. I keep it up to date. Yep. You're hyped for the PoE content coming soon? Me too. Seriously. I'm gonna be playing PoE soon. Schedule one game. I saw a bunch of my friends playing it, but I never inquired because I was too busy playing other games at the time. But I started Minecraft when I was sick. I just thought, I need a calm game to play. That this was like a month ago, a couple months ago. Before the Oblivion remaster, I was just sick, and so I started playing this for what do you call it? Just as kind of a chill game, but oh nice. There's Alpine Highlands where we're in now region. But yeah, as far as like a chill game goes, I happen to be a huge fan of open world exploration, and I'm a huge fan of Diablo-like games where like action RPGs. And so this mod pack is kind of a combination of the two. I can just explore basically forever, and when I feel like I've explored enough, I can go to a different dimension. There's the mirror dimension, is really cool. There are other ones. Is this tall prairie grass? Okay. I thought maybe this was wheat or something. A naturally occurring wheat field. Isn't, though. Alright. There's a cave. Oh, God. That's a big cave. I can see a spawner down there, too. I ain't touching that right now. Those monsters can damn well stay down there. Look in the shed first. That's a fletching table. Crafting bench. Okay, nothing there. See what we got over here. Resident Evil 9 would be open world. Oof. I kind of wish for a game like Vermintide, but open world. Let's see. Where you still have to actually pay attention to what the enemies are doing. We're going to drop that Agile totem. We're going to drop the health regen. Everything else gets processed. Oh, God. I did it. Wondering about that gold. Common health potion and uncommon health. Okay, I see how that works. Fair enough. Is there a cooldown on it? 30 seconds. Okay, so yeah, uncommon health potions would be better. Bloodline is a Vermintide-like game. Haven't heard of it, but sounds. Orb of Foolish Risk. 90% chance to uh, upgrade the rarity of a random FX of corruption. 10% chance to destroy the item. No wonder it's called the Orb of Foolish Risk. So what you do is you get a corrupted item, right? And the corrupted item will add corrupted affixes. Like you take a normal item and you corrupt it. And corrupted items cannot be modified normally. They are stuck that way. But the Orb of Foolish Risk gives you a 90% chance to upgrade a corrupted item with a 10% chance of destroying the corrupted item. That's a pretty nice, pretty interesting thing. What are these moonstone shards? Okay. Pretty nice stuff so far. Trying to figure out what we're doing next. Guess if we look at the map here, like my starting village was here. My main base is this tower, which is, it's not really a base, it's just a room with treasure chests in it. But we know that the next step of the main quest is to kill a mastermind, and the mastermind usually spawns in a mansion. I just found one. But that's down south. I'm trying to explore some more up north. I think I'd like to explore some more in direction as well. A lot to check out. Also looks like it's getting late. But I'd like to go a bit more north if I could. Looks like there's a tower on the water. Sort of a water dungeon. There's also another house of some sort. Check it out. Now I hear the crickets. Too late. We'll go in the morning. I'm gonna go steal the guy's bed. Damn. Yeah, everything is A-okay. Okay, let's see. Hello, Mr. Gatekeeper. The harvest moon rises. I think he's stuck. Yeah, I can't steal his bed. Well then, I guess we fight through the night. Not quite what I had in mind. I had more of a mind to explore. But, we're gonna go north. We're summoning our zombies. He's half in the wall. Yeah, he can't be forced up. I'm summoning all my zombies. Here they are. And let's get going. Again, it wasn't my initial intention to fight through the night, but gonna happen. Monsters are spawning behind me. They're spawning to the sides of me. There's one in front. Okay. There's a big cluster right there. That was a chicken. There's skeletons. Whoop. That one has way too much health. Way too much health. Good. Was able to... oh, it's raining too. Means we might get specialty monsters. Doesn't matter too much. Let's go. A lot of horses here too. I don't think we'll by default kill the horses, but we have to be extra careful. Oh, there's a typhoon. Nice. Oh, there's a village here. Thank goodness. Baby skeleton. Okay. There's a creeper. There was a creeper, past tense. Skeletons. We defeated it. Excellent. Dropped a sword, dropped some other cool stuff. Okay, I think we're good. What's this? Yeah, pirate. It's a skeleton. What now? Oh, geez, that's a boss. I just realized that is a big boss. He teleported behind me and did damage. We got, the zombies seem useful? Yes. I got a Charm of Fury just now. But I specialized into or Warlock, I should say. Specialized into Warlock, and that's why I have these zombies here. They are very hurt, but we're gonna work on increasing their overall damage so that they continue to be useful. Heard an explosion just now. That's great. Some more enemies down that way. Try to sleep. Got your own little army? That's the idea. Just wait until we get skeletons. In fact, I think we can get skeletons right now. Oh, what the hell is that? I was like, oh, Jace. It's a demon. The demon seeks to possess enemies, and so it possessed a creeper. I killed it though. Yeah. Demons possess like lesser enemies. Then when you kill the lesser enemy, the demon flies into a new body there. Be a healer mage? I believe that there's healing spells in the paladin tree. But I don't know if you can be a cleric without like dual specking. You go like elementalist and paladin at the same time. And that way you could have like heals. I don't know of any straight healing spells that aren't, I don't know of any healing spells that aren't, like, holy based. Okay. Like another guy right here? No, I can't wake him. Like, the gatekeeper refuses to wake. That's fine, though. I'll take his stuff. That is a sun staff. +1 to bolt. Kind of interesting. Uncommon potions. I'll take those. When in doubt, harvest all things. Okay. Oh. I see. Gotta put some stuff away. Just a few things. We're gonna drop those. They will go into the main inventory. This is very scary how much stuff we got. How are we doing in terms of damage? I can hear the monsters outside. Don't need bread. I need a different item. Hold on. Let me see. What was it? Was it cooked? Cooked rabbit. Yes, that's what we'll go for. Go for cooked rabbit. It's delicious. So. There we go. That's better. It's a crime to rob people's houses in the Elder Scrolls? Yes. I imagine they could do something similar in this. They just have to program it. And robbing villages is like one of the core tenets of one of the core tenets of Minecraft is you go to a village, take all the stuff. Woofs. Here we go. Poison. Fine by me. Thanes are above the law. Okay. Getting a fair amount of EXP here. We're 88% to the next level. Yep. Ran by a potato named... Oh! Hulk! Look at that. Look at that zombie Hulk. That's an elite. It'll probably drop something good. It dropped gauntlets. Don't need them. Oh well. It is what it is. The economy is based on me stealing stacks of wheat and selling them back to the farmers? Yes. Oh no, the trader's angry. He turned himself invisible because he didn't want to be attacked. Oh wow. Goodbye, everybody. Unfortunate. My zombies killed the traveling trader. I got the Amber Amulet of Boundless Storm. Leech health on kill. Mana regen. It does strength increase, though, unfortunately. Not what I'm looking for. Wait a second. What is that? An epic trident? Probably never going to use that, but it's a miserable epic trident of brutality. That's a big zombie. It's going to get up 3 times. The big zombie has 3 lives. I need to continue to summon more. Bee! The zombie's 3rd life. You can see it getting back up. There we go. The zombie... Oh, it has more than 3 lives? Crazy. Diablo style names for weapons? Yes. Speaking of. Got a couple of bows off that guy. Pretty cool. We're almost to day. We should be able to go to the village without fear. Bugs. Lots of bugs. A bucket? I just got a bucket. A dagger of gluttony. Right, it's coming today. That bee had special stats. And the other monsters in the distance are, that was a clown zombie. Feel a kinship with that one. Let me see. Monster flesh. Eh. That's a hammer? The monster flesh is a hammer. You can just beat enemies with the monster flesh. That's so dumb. Chain, no thanks. Okay. Think we're good. We can go. Alright, we are good to go. We are traveling. To the village is what I would say, but I gotta slice this spider. Massive spider. What did we just get? It was a quest complete. Hold on. There's lava here. Are the villagers going to be able to survive this? I think they're just going to jump into the lava. But no, I think we killed enough spiders. Killed 5 spiders, got EXP, so yeah. Those are spider mothers. Okay, so they aren't regular spiders. How strange. Oh, well. Village. I can't wait to explore and or plunder this village. What do we have here? There's a chocobo. Nice. There's multiple chocobos in this village. Hello there. Hi. Oh, God. What's happening? Talk? Newcomer. Brace yourself for some serious excitement, my friend. Really? I'm gonna chat with you. Are you serious? No corner. Yeah, you believe the earth is round? No corners at all? Wow. Just wow, she said and walked off. Yeah. Okay. Well, with that all done, let me see here. Yeah. We should be good to go. I need to take a short break, and I'll be back soon. You said you can make stalactite in a cauldron to make lava. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta stand up, walk around, have a chit chat with the wife, and figure out what's going on. And then when I get back, we'll be continuing our exploration, picking up some things. The way the NPCs move, you always think there are other players. Yeah, something like that. All right. Anyway, let me really quick. All right, be right back. Almost ready to get back to it. Hit buttons. All right. So, see here. As I was saying, Minecraft. Hit buttons. So this is the Craft to Exile 2 loadout. Craft to Exile 2 is a total conversion, kind of, sort of. What it does is it turns the game into an action RPG. You can still build with blocks, and there's a lot of things to build with blocks. But the game specifically wants you to go fight enemies, explore, eventually unlock wave-based content, and eventually go to other dimensions, multiple dimensions, not just the Nether, where you fight harder and harder monsters. And when you finally hit the peak, when you finish the main quest, you're expected to do maps, which are ever-increasingly difficult combat encounters in their own dedicated spaces. But we are playing as a Necromancer. As you can see, we're definitely a Necromancer. I've been talking about Tainted Grail for a few years now, but I'm not ready to play it yet. I played the demo. The demo was good. Now that the what do you call it? But no, I'm not the person to talk to when a game first comes out. Very, very rarely will the stars align, like with the Oblivion remaster. For the most part, come see me for what do you call it? Come see me in a year or two after they've finished fixing all the bugs, and I've burned through a couple more games in my backlog. Oh yeah, Path of Exile is doing another expansion soon, and I haven't played the previous expansion yet, so I'm already excited. Craft to Exile 2, this loadout I'm playing right now, is kind of, sort of part of my, whoops, did I accidentally drop the scythe somewhere? Oh no, I dropped my scythe somewhere. Whatever shall we do? Well, this is a bad time for me. It's okay, I have an extra scythe. It is not a big deal. I've got a spare scythe. There we go. Bam. Hell yeah. I'll go craft another scythe later. But this level 8 scythe is not bad. It also increases skill damage by 4%, so it's a good scythe. Let me see here. What was I saying? Let's see. A melee female class. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean. No idea. You're saying weird things that don't make sense to me. Anyway, let's go check out this village. Let's loot some stuff. No idea what you mean. Since any class in Path of Exile can be, like, any of the classes can do basically anything in Path of Exile. It's not even close. Like, let me explain. Is it PoE2 is gender locked? The way it works in Path of Exile, let me go ahead and hold on. Okay. Say we go over here to talents. Path of Exile looks like this, right? And you can basically, let's say you start with a class that's more melee oriented. You can still navigate around the tree and get where you need to go, right? Like I started off with magic, but I went over to summoning pretty quickly. You could start off like a paladin, start off over here and can do all kinds of things. I think I went with what do you call it? Not heretic, harmony. Let's see. I think I went and I grabbed divinity. Yeah, where 50% of your heal strength becomes skill damage, right? Anyway, this is just a simplified version of the Path of Exile skill tree. Because what you really need are to get the jewel sockets on the edge of the map that you can expand the tree further. That's That's Path of Exile anyway. This is a little simpler than PoE. But yeah, Path of Exile. I'm not playing PoE 2, I'm playing Path of Exile 1. That's what I'm going to be playing. And they're adding a new expansion to it. Yeah, yeah. The female archer class can become a meme. You could do like a female two-handed like freaking hammer if you wanted to. PoE is pretty like super flexible. You can do things as do most anything. Hello there. Hello. Well, what do we have here? How's life treating you? I'm good. How are you? I cannot express how elated I am to hear such fantastic news. I'd like to chat with you. Dear, unfortunate, I stubbed my toe after I woke up. Awful, awful. But no, you can do all kinds of things there. My goodness. You said, you love how this is just a simplified Path of Exile tree? And it's an absolutely true statement? Yes. It is a true statement. That is a simplified version of Path... Because Path of Exile skill tree is not only a little more complicated, but on top of that, you... ooh, a fire damage support gem. I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to toss both of these. Then, yeah. Then I can just automatically pick them up. I need to get back to my base. This village kind of sucks. It looks like I can just go to Tower 2. I'm going to teleport back to my tower real quick. Yep. Like that in Median XL, all classes can be ranged caster or melee range caster or summoner. Yeah. Absolutely. Median XL is great like that. Okay. But no, I'm... Like, Path of Exile, the original, I usually run either Witch, Duelist, or... I can't remember what the other one was. It was Witch or Duelist, but I usually have the Dagoth or Mask when I play. Anyway, let's see. Righteous Fire. Yeah. My goodness. Don't read the chat? I skim the chat. I cannot read it in its entirety with perfect accuracy while simultaneously playing. Let's see here. Salvaging. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna melt these two down. Can see them getting stones for doing that. Same deal. Hands of the Yeti, get out. Dagger, get out. Poison bows. You can see how it's processing everything automatically into these little stones, which I will use to repair my stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and access the master backpack, and we're going to pick out basically everything. What I will do here is I will pause the crafting because Righteous Fire, yes. Righteous Fire. This hat, Resplendent Necromancer's Hood of the Storm. I really want that. Implicit stats, summon damage. Okay. We're doing it. We just need some dexterity. Pretty sure I can do that right now by going over to my stats and pumping dexterity. I have 2 points. Yep. Bam. So I just pumped dexterity. And now I should be able to use that Witch's Head of the Storm. Excellent. I have, I'll turn on the... Turn on again? I've forgotten how to enable or disable my visuals. Oh, well. I'll have to do that later. Point is, like, the hat does actually... Take this. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy trying to find it. Fine. Resplendent Gladiator Helm. Put that away. Same thing with the old hat. What else? Spear of Vampirism. looks pretty good, but no. I'm not doing any spears. Sunstaff would do +1 to bolt. I don't think so. My goodness. Title song for Tainted Grail. Yeah, I heard it when I was doing the demo. The free demo for Tainted Grail had the title screen song. All right. But no, I'm trying to think about what what I'm gonna run for this next Path of Exile. Because I'm playing the original, not Path of Exile 2, but there's a new expansion for it, and I haven't played the previous expansion, so it's like 2 expansions rolled into one for me. All right. Go ahead and just melt these down right now. Oh, jeez. Okay. They aren't supposed to go on the crafting bench. I'm being stupid. I was like, I was putting things in the wrong space. Normal. Bam. Then I need to just deposit everything. So I'm going to drop these gems so they go in the master backpack. Right click them into the backpack. No, they have to get picked up nominally. Irritating. Yeah, they go in. Cool. More importantly, that get converted. And now I'm going to drop everything. I'm going to dump everything into my nearby chests. Yes. Everything got stacked. Hey, gold. Okay, I'm missing a gold bar stack somewhere. It's got to be in my other backpack. There it is. Yep. I can now upgrade one of my regular backpacks to be... Yeah, this iron backpack. I'm going to do that. Okay, so we go to the crafting bench, right? Then we create a circle of gold. Now, it's supposed to make a medallion, right? A necklace. But what we're going to do is we're going to take this iron backpack, this empty one, and create a golden backpack. And now, if you look at the iron backpack, it looks like this. And the golden backpack looks like this. See? We just did that there. Do you play Path of Exile alone? I play Path of Exile alone in the beginning, and then when we get to maps, the end game stuff, I tend to group up with other people, and I like to play with other people in maps. It's fun. That's it. Like I am not a stickler for optimizing my time when it comes to maps. I just want to have fun, and I do that with other people. Okay, anything else I need to do here before I move on? All right. First things first, master backpack. We're picking up a whole ton of stuff. Gonna fill our inventory with backpack stuff. And then from here, we look at the Seraphim cloth chest. It's health, energy, mana. Yeah. Seraphim chest. Bam. You bet. Now, what else? Tower shield. I'm not using tower shield. Looking for anything that's cloth. Sometimes dexterity intelligence combo is good too. But these boots of the storm versus these glimmering cloth boots. 26 shield. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. So let's go glimmering cloth boots. Anything else? Got a better hood. I got a better chest. I need better pants now, if possible. Wolf pelt of the snake. That is not what I need. Anything that could be potentially necromancery. Like this necromancer's hood is good. I'm obviously not going to bother upgrading it, but it's a good concept anyway. Meteorite jewel, we're going to melt that down. Thief gauntlet. Armor of the philosopher. That is just straight up. That's armor / magic shield. That is an interesting setup. Inaccuracy. Okay. We're going to melt all of these down. Everything we picked up here, we're melting down. Kind of go over here. Dump everything into it. Then process it. Same thing. You can see how we're salvaging everything into these little stones. And that is good. We got some salvaging experience for doing that. But we're basically just clearing out our inventory, so when we go out to kill more monsters, we'll know exactly what we want to do. Cloth of the Yeti. Okay, these pants are, yeah, magical shield dodge rating. Go ahead and equip those. Yeah, these are some good, I'm missing. Oh, it's a chest piece. Let me see, 222 versus shield. I'm trying to figure out how I want to deal with this. This is 60 magic shield. This is 62 magic shield. Yeah, fuck it. I'd rather have that chest piece. No good pants, though. I found nothing in terms of pants. Tomes. Let me see. Offhand. My precision scythe got swapped. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what happened. My bad, my bad. I was supposed to have a tome in my offhand. There we go. That's what happened. Fair enough. My scythe, I accidentally swapped my hands. I'm supposed to have a tome in my offhand and a scythe in my main hand. And I accidentally just kind of put I accidentally swapped my scythe, and that's why I was like, my scythe is gone. What am I gonna do? It wasn't gone. It wasn't gone at all. So let's just have a look at these different scythes. One is way better. This miserable Necromancer scythe. We're gonna put that. I'm gonna put these two sides away for the future. Okay, yeah. This level 14 scythe. Man on hit, melee skills. Yeah, I don't need those. But I would like to take this obelisk map of imbalance. I do have a fair amount of scythes to kind of look at, figure out what I want to do with. But I'm holding on to them because they're my main weapon. As for the rest of this stuff, I'm going to melt it all down. Okay, I've looked at it. I'm not impressed. Just salvage all of it. Here. I'm going to keep this ceremonial hammer of brutality in case I want to do more paladin stuff. But, yeah, like this scythe here kind of sucks. And this helmet also sucks. So we're going to melt those two down. Good, good, good. My goodness. You do the classic Diablo 2 technique of joining a random party, rush you through all the acts until your build comes online like 20% through the campaign. See, I like to play Diablo 2 again, like solo in the beginning, and then I open up later. This bone helmet sucks. Melt that down. Keep the moon staff just in case. Yeah, taking Arian produce. Anything else I need to pay attention to? I don't think so. Let's you don't like Diablo 2 multiplayer for that reason, that yeah, people just rush you through stuff. Yeah, exactly. I like to play solo for a while until I quote unquote hit a wall, and then I join parties, you know? I can hear drowners in the water. Crazy. Let's melt that helmet down real quick. And pick up all the gems. PoE. Yeah, let's stones here. I'm gonna repair stuff. That scythe has a lot of health to it, yeah. I'm gonna repair everything else too. Check in my jewelry. Everything's nice and repaired. Good. Moss rune. Drop the rune. As for the produce, I'd like to like split that. Stacked in nearby chests. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to access my backpacks now. Cake! We're gonna do the cake thing. Okay. We got wood, right? Yeah, planks. Okay. We should be able to take planks and make them into sticks, I believe. We do this. Yeah, planks to sticks. And then we need an iron bar. There's the iron bar. Okay, cool. So stick, and iron makes a wand. A knife. Yes. Okay. I know there's something else we need to do. We need to use the knife on the cake. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. We take all the cakes. All these cakes. And we're going to use this knife. We need to place the cake down. Shut up, zombies. And slice. No? We destroyed the cake. What a shame. On. I know there's a way to like slice the cake. And I've got like tons of cakes, and I want to see how to do it. So I need to check the cake again. Hold on. Yeah. Cake is great, so delicious and moist. All right, it's cutting board. Okay, I need a cutting board. Cutting board requires four planks and 2 sticks. I happen to have 1 stick. Unfortunate. I have 10 sticks. Yeah. So we just need 2 planks. That'll do it. We got 2 planks and 4 sticks. Yes. The other way around. I missed it. I didn't read it properly. Four planks. 4 planks, 2 sticks. My bad. I will always remember incorrectly. Terrible, terrible memory. There we go. Got it. All right. Not right, but oh no. What did I do? My offhand. I put my tome. Accidentally put my tome in the on the cutting board. That was funny. So we put the cake on the cutting board. And then we use a knife to cut it. Watch your fingers. And that gives us 7 cake slices. And so that's what we do with all the cakes. We just put the cake on the board, slice. Put the cake on the board, slice. And that's why we have 21 cake slices. Terrible. I love it. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing. We're just going to get like a full stack of cake slices. If nothing else, it's funny. Yep. And that clears our inventory of cakes. Why do you have so many cakes? We don't. We have a single stack of 1 billion cake slices. Speaking of which, 2 more cakes. Jeez. I just keep looking at my inventory there. Like, am I going to find more cakes? Because I keep going into these towers and I find cakes. I'm like, what do I do? That ruby ring. I'm going to move that to a different area. What else? And that's it. Put the ruby ring in there. And then we'll process all the stuff we have. My pickaxe is on the verge of breaking. I should make a new one. In fact, if I get some more iron together, I should be able to do that. Keep the spruce planks for now. Just in case. But no. Put away the planks. Take out the 64 sticks. Sticks are good. What else do I need? I need the saddle. I need to go find some Gaishal greens out in the wilderness soon so I can get a chocobo. But, found some items that I do not need that I can melt down for stones. That is fine. Definitely. Those pants down. What else do we have? These are all harvest maps. Keep noticing those. Okay. These leather tunics and pants are... None of them are useful. I'm gonna melt all of them down. Okay. Up here in the corner. Got my chocobo saddle. Good. And let's see. I want to keep these ceremonial hammers. In fact, this is my old loadout for my paladin. Specifically in that chest. I put it there on purpose. The rest of this stuff... just gets processed. Yeah. Cool. Then we drop the other stones, the higher grade ones. Want them to go in the master backpack. Now we're going to look in the master backpack to see if there's anything else that needs sorting. Got some maps. Yeah, these are level 55 maps. The enemies have more health. The players have less shield regen. Tons of rarities that drop. Crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at the different, like, adventure maps. You can go adventuring, you know? Hey, the orbs are not full. Profession. Oh, like the spiritual ore and stuff all go into the professions tab. It didn't occur to me that that was the case, and I think I've been just dumping like the spiritual stuff in chests. Like, that's supposed to go in your master backpack. So it can be with you wherever you go. Whenever you need to craft something big. I see. Well, I'm not going to complain. In fact, my inventory... Let's check. Cool. Yeah. Really quick, dump the player support gem. And just eat the cake. Not whole. Cannot eat the cake whole. Crack topaz. That can socket into your gear. Nice. Anything else? I think so. Dump it all. What's this? Charm of Strength? Requires Eternal Spirit to cast. Put that away for now. A Charm of Fury. Yes. Crazy. Alright, let's do this. Put those stones in there. Sticks and Chocobo saddlebag in there. Everything else gets dumped. Then, we need to build chests along this wall, or we're screwed, because we just have way too much stuff. It's good. It's good getting all the stuff. But, sticks. And the rest of this needs to get processed. Keeping the other items, yeah. Here we go. That'll do it. All we need now is this is cooked rabbit. Yeah, cooked rabbit's good. Before I go, I need to double check one thing. Got sticks. Okay. I need iron to complement my sticks. But then we should be able to go. I have coal, right? I'm gonna freak out. I do not have coal. Okay, I need iron, coal, and sticks, and then we can go travel. Adventures question mark. But, seriously. At that smithing table. Okay, there's some coal. What about iron? And the fact that there's... Oh. Oh. Too many copper ingots as it is. Fair enough. And when my inventory gets completely full of copper, that's all I can do, but... There was iron, I just missed it somewhere. That's paper, not iron. 20 iron, got it. Cool. All right, let's put those in our backpack and just go. We have 64 sticks. We got 20 iron, 5 coal. So we can make torches in an emergency, and we can make pickaxes in an emergency. We are not being held back. As for the knife, I'm going to put the filleting knife in here because, well, I don't care about the cutting board while I'm adventuring. So that should do it. Like, I suppose we should sleep before too many monsters gather. I like how there's a candle there. Makes me wonder if we could gather tallow or something. Nothing I have to worry about right now. Let's get out of here. Up, up, and away. Away? Yes. Back up. Until it hits there. Oh. Spawn point set. No problem. It's a brand new day. Let's go back up to where we were before. Over at Tower 2. Up. The Hot Shrubland. What a lovely place. You want to go to Hot Shrubland? Okay. For big trees. Got it. I'm gonna go... I'd say we just go hard east and explore some new territory. I need to find some pillagers and murder them. I need to find an invoker's tower and murder the invoker. And by then I should have enough EXP in order to murder the crap out of our other enemies. The invoker mastermind. Mastermind is who I'm actually after. Oh, it is getting late at night. What a shame. What a shame. For everything around me. Well, in that case, summoning my zombies now. Interesting how, looks like there's all kinds of lights attached to those, formations up there. Whoop. Monster, attacked me and then promptly died. Okay. See here. Poison bolts. Good. I'm a summoner. What I do is summon. Oh, speaking of being a summoner, hold on a second. Let's go over to classes, specifically Warlock, which is my current class. I like to invest points into summon skeletons. That's right. Let's see. I'm going to invest all 5 points into summon skeletons. Oh, apparently my level's too low to earn more than level 3. That's fine. Damage over time, poison duration, cast speed. I kind of want cast speed here. It's magic hits leech health, cast speed. I'm going to go with cast speed. Oh, apparently it's 1 level higher than that. Oh, summon damage then. Okay, cool. Gonna hold on to my points. But now I should be able to summon skeletons. If I go over to my skill hotbar and I apply it to this. So it should be, what's the button for it? It's the G button. Okay, so I hit G. My goodness. What do we got? Oh, that's a demon. The demon, all right. Yep, it screamed, it's running. My skeletons are chasing it, and it's killed by a poison bolt. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Josh. Okay. Oh, Enderman. Got him. Oh, nice. Karak Mur. I'm in the realm of Karak Mur, apparently. That's what this place is called. Oh, there's a zombie here. Nice, I just hit the second level of my bestiary. Cool. Quest complete. Got some gemstones. Pack of dire wolves. Crazy. Yep, another, I think that's a special creeper. Yeah, those are like ghostly creepers. They just got massacred, though. That's pretty good. Need to cast a spell every 5 seconds or so. So that I don't run out of soul charges. There we go. That is a Bone Knight. Fallen Chaos Knight. Damn. The Chaos Knight is summoning allies. Well, I better summon more skeletons there. Hee ho ho. Okay. Do it. The Chaos Knight is defeated. Hell yeah. Don't let my soul charges drop off. I'd rather have more skeletons. Or more zombies, I should say. Yep. Rather have more zombies. I'm gonna pick up those little EXP orbs and then move on. There's so many enemies around here. That's the Carrick Moor Waystone right there. Yep. And then I'm gonna summon my skeletons. Bam. They're on a cooldown, but you can see them. They're shooting people right now. Skeletons don't last very long, but you can see how effective they are. They're gonna fire flaming arrows at that guy there. Very effective. Oh, jeez. That creeper died. And we were continuing our journey to the east. Got the Carrick Moor Runestone. Means we can teleport back to this place anytime we want. Fact. Oh. Oh. That is a ghost. Let's summon our skeletons to shoot it. The shade is dead. Bam, a spawner. Why? Why would we take the adventure out of the adventure RPG sandbox? Why would we distill it down to something lame like stand in front of boxes? Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let me slide. Hold on. I'm going to pull up the Bartle taxonomy of player types for you. So, in the Bartle taxonomy of player types, you have basically killers, achievers, socializers, and explorers. I tend to be in the explorers category, kind of towards socializers. Less on the killer or achiever side. The ins are important. The achievements. The ins are important, but they aren't as important as the journey. The journey is the most important thing. So, obviously you don't want it to be obnoxious to achieve, but at the same time, the journey itself is the point. At least for me. Again, it depends on the player in question. I'm giving you my perspective on it. Oh, jeez. That's another one of those twinning creepers, I think. Oh, it's dead. Okay. I thought it was a twinning creeper. It wasn't. We need to get out of this valley. Where's the damn runestone? That's the runestone. Then I need to go to map. It helps to have a map. Right. The map actually pauses the game. Yes. Then the option. The open settings. It was something else. It was waypoints. Whoops. I tried to click waypoints and I closed the game. There we go. Waypoints. Defaults. Oh, it lets you filter everything on the map. Fair enough. The button for waypoints then. You? It was you. Okay. Um. Plains. Plains Rune Stone 1. Got it. My YouTube chat just gave me a lovely message. I'll share the message with all of you about my incredible YouTube chat. It's back now. The YouTube chat is back, but let me go over to my pasting place. And this is what my YouTube chat looked like for a moment. It was just a monkey that said something is wrong. Someone said, having seen the outfits. Yeah, I regret nothing. Okay, fair enough. Yes. That's really funny. Here. Yeah, that's the Blue Sky post. They're linking me up my Blue Sky post. Fair enough. Okay. No. They were linking me the here, I'll show you the one I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Yeah. What's happening is the wife is making me an apron out of this strawberry fabric specifically. That's what that was the post. Like someone linked me my own post for. I got confused. Okay. East. We go east. Feathers from the chicken. Nobody cares. Okay. The hell? Okay. We don't have to do anything for that one. I think. Those ghosts are something else. I managed to kill them and level up. Hell yeah. Kind of, legendary item did I just get? I just picked up a legendary item. Yes. Well, you know how it is. One day you're streaming video games in a dress shirt and tie, and the next you got a matching skirt for it. All right. Manta rays, fuck. Gotta kill those. There we go. These are the you haven't slept in 3 days creatures usually. Fuck. I'm dodging. Let's get our summons up. There it is. Oh, it's that guy. And a dire wolf. Holy crap. Wolves. Wolves. Summoning the skeletons. Big boy, it says. I just killed a big wolf. Just killed a huge wolf. We got it. Okay. Got them all. Oh, yeah. They are all defeated. Oh, wow. A charm of strength. Requires ethereal spirit to cast. I have not seen any ethereal spirits. It's all very interesting. Let's grab some coal real quick. My mining pick is going to break soon, and that's fine. It's morning. What the hell is that? That is a mega skeleton. It is defeated. Did not drop any loot, though. Fuck, didn't do enough damage. Ooh, a knot rune. Nice. Good stuff so far. That skeleton. Slice it up with my scythe. I freaking love playing a Necromancer. It's so silly. Necromancer gear is scythe, and it's a combination of dodge and energy shield. A dexterity, an intelligence-focused miner and dexterity build, basically. That is not a problem. Those rhinos look pretty scary, though. In the Ironwood Gore. Looks like there's a city over here. There was a town up there. There's a hidden temple. But, yeah. Looks like there's a city. I'm going to walk right by the city for now. Oh, wow. It's a different type of village entirely. I thought this was going to be a generic village, and it was not. Not even a bit. Okay. Incredible. Oh. Oh, no. Drowners. Okay, we killed it. We go up for air. Go back down. Okay. Let's get going. That's like a merman. Not pissing me off, though, so I'm gonna keep going. All right. Amazing. Okay. Is that a food? That is a really tall food stand. Like, yeah? Complaining about it. But, here's the entrance. So this is a village. There's no question about it. Just a little different. A slightly different type of village. The non-standard kind. Mm-hmm. Are you a Necromancer this time? Yes. Here, hold on. Let me get this set up. If I hit this, go over to not classes. Should be hold on. Characters, there we go. See, we have the Necro Paladin and the Necromancer. We're currently working on the Necromancer. It was level 10 when we started, but we're level 17 now. Yep. Okay. Daggerfall be looking blocky these days, eh? Yes, yes indeed. Anyway, we got our scythe for reaping the souls of our enemies. We summon zombies, skeletons. We throw poison bolts. And we have a frost aura that we can hit. That frost attack can be transformed into poison if we throw out 5 poison bolts before we use the frost attack. It'll become a poison attack instead. Basically upgrade it. Truthful Moonstaff. We'll end up selling that. Or melt it down, I should say. Wait, I hear a cat. Anyway. First things first. I'm gonna look at my gold backpack. We're just gonna dump everything we have into it. Clear our inventory out. There we go. And now we can go grab more stuff. So the trick to the Truthful Staff of the Moon is to drop it on the ground, so it gets auto-sorted into the master backpack. All equipment items end up in the master backpack, like this this imp dagger of repetition, for example. The Master Backpack holds all of the action RPG stuff. Good, you said skirts are kind of cooling. Is there a mod list? Yeah, it's just called Craft to Exile 2. It is a pre-compiled mod pack. Minecraft, Terraria, and Starbound are basically the games that I play pre-made mod packs in, usually. Whereas, Elder Scrolls, Fallout games, I like to build my own mod list. He said skirts are cooling. They are. They absolutely are. It's pretty hot in here. I don't normally have my shirt tucked in when I'm streaming, believe it or not. I usually just have it, like, sitting there. But, like, it's the difference between pants and, not pants, I suppose. People ask me frequently, for the last 10 years, people have been asking me, hey, are you really wearing pants? They ask me when I'm, oh God, who the hell are you? Kind of funny. Like, whoops, let's see, what's this? Tyrannical Spear of Gluttony. Sweet berries. Another Spear of Gluttony. Crazy. Don't see myself using those berries anytime soon, so I'll just leave them there. That's it. Oh, it's a smoker. Fair enough. Oh no. So sad. I stole one of their beds. So I can use it. Hello. Hi. Hey, a fresh face in our village. How exciting. Rumors. Stumbled upon an amazing spot. I blanked on marking it. Sorry. Sometimes they, will mark a place. They'll tell you where it is. But yeah, Craft to Exile 2. The moment you get into it, you're going to want to go to your character sheet. And then, like, right here, and then click quests. And it'll be in the prologue. And the prologue is like the tutorial, and it'll help teach you all the systems of the game. You should focus on that first. But you should also know, like, what button will bring up your main menu, because your main menu is super important. It has, like, all your stats and stuff cataloged. Oops. That. Shenanigans. I'm trying to fix something. Go. Hee ho ho. Okay. Trying to make a copy of something to paste into a different profile there. There we go. Cool. People are sending something. Okay. Right. Oh. Well. I found coal in the village. Probably shouldn't make your roadways out of coal. Is it better, worse, or different to RLCraft? RLCraft is about making the player suffer. This is about giving the player progression. Like, for example, if we go over to my classes here, you can see the skill trees for this, right? This is a skill tree where you can, like, assign points for your class. And then here's your ascendancy tree. For when I want to do Necromancer, I'm going to be like, yes, I want to be the Necromancer ascendancy. Right here, you know? We grab the turtle helmet. The turtle helmet is in a different location. Yes. RLCraft is like a challenge mod. Everything has to be more difficult. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But you go over to the talent tree, for example. We're looking at the talent tree right now. And this is about choice and progression. Speaking of which, I would like to work my way towards these scythe talents. Which means that I need to figure out where we're going. We're not doing elemental damage. But intelligence is good. What I actually need to do is go over here I'm looking at these. Yeah, this is more damage. Area of effect is good. This one is summon damage as well. Wondering if increasing damage, summon damage, and that would lead me to... Yeah, that's elemental resistances, elemental weapon damage. So it looks like I could get elemental resistance here as I go through. Brutalizer isn't important, but I would like to get my scythe talents. So, I'm thinking the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to increase my summon health with these two talents here. That's what I think I'm going to do. It's either that or necromantic defenses where I lose health, but my summons get 50% more health, and I kind of want that. I'm going to go ahead and grab this extra intelligence point right now. Really want... Yeah, I really want more summon health, but I think I should prioritize getting to those scythe talents as soon as possible. So if I go down here, get intelligence, 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 and that just gets me around those other talents that I don't care about right now. This is a dexterity node, and I do need dexterity as I work towards Necromancer. So, fuck it. We're going to go dexterity, intelligence. 1, 2. And then after that, we'll go up here. Intelligence, 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 intelligence. Then we can get all the scythe nodes. Scythe damage, scythe damage, scythe damage, strength, strength, intelligence, and then we can start getting these summon damage nodes again. And that'll like get all those damage nodes. Yeah, I'd like to increase my scythe damage as well, because I'm maining scythes. And those are the only scythe damage nodes in the game. Those specific ones. So it'll be nice to have more scythe damage. This is the bell you hit when the village is under attack. Hoping for a stone we could use. But yeah. God, they're clipped into one spot. That's really funny. NPCs being NPCs, I suppose. Well, when the sun goes down. Goddess statues. We have 4 spirit orbs. No, we have no spirit orbs. Okay. Basically, if we get 4 spirit orbs, we can sacrifice them to the goddess statue and get a heart container. That would be nice. But in the meantime, getting late. Monsters are going to start coming out. Over here real quick. Grab the mutton chops. Let me look at something really quick. I want to check my talent tree. That's fine. Dive into this one then. Deal. Hell yeah. What are these? I'm going to drop these spears so that they get put into my other backpack. This protective witch's headdress is dexterity intelligence. Okay. Not what I want. I'm just dropping the spears and the runes so that they get put into the master backpack. We should be fine now. Cool. My goodness. You probably shouldn't be on Tinder to begin with. But yeah. There are, yeah, people have been asking for years. It's like, are you actually wearing pants under, like, underneath the camera? Really funny. Spiritual Sharpening Stone. Adds 2 quality to gear. Maximum 1 use may not be corrupted. That is super interesting. What about this one? Orb of Quality. These are great items. So, let me see here. Ahem. Okay. See? Got it. A hammer. Nice. Need to put that in our area there. What about this? Pumpkin pie. Good stuff. I'm gonna steal that bed. You just wake up next to the guy. How you doing, Mr. Lumberjack? Let's look at his family tree. Wow. An orphan. Wait. Wait, why are they orphans? Why are all of them orphans? I don't understand. You'd use pants but put programming socks underneath? What? I just whoa. The hell are you? Dead? So those monsters came into the village and this guy just killed them with his bow and arrow. That's really neat. Everyone's an orphan eventually. Oh no. What town is this? Uh, Mule Village. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and mark that. Uh, do, do, do. I just spelled it differently. The city of the megaton. Yes, exactly. You got it. There's a monster over here. Hear them. They're under the ground. Hound! At least my scythe still does its job. Now the monsters are down there. I can see them. The darkness. Oh, a creeper. How nice. Multiple creepers. I don't seem to have a way to get up here. What I'm going to do is summon my zombies. My skeletons. And they're going to murder everything. That's right. That's how it works. Okay. And sorry, programming socks. We were talking about that. So I was just mentioning to someone that because I'm 6'5", like they basically do not make them long enough. Everything that's a quote unquote thigh high doesn't even really come up to my knees. All right. I'd have to get something quote unquote big and tall, but someone looked on Amazon and nothing came close. Have you asked your tailor? Whip something up? Well, the wife is currently making a dress. So, that's going to happen. But that's a multi-week / multi-month project. That's not something that happens overnight. That's something that happens after work sometimes, but mostly on Saturdays. All right, let's go ahead and drop the sharpening stones and stuff. We're gonna drop these cloth boots. Wait, what are current boots? Current boots are 25, but these have magic find. No magic shields. Bad. I'm dropping these so that they get put into a different backpack. They're pretty cool mechanic in my opinion. Spiritual stone as well. Yeah, Smitty, you're a crazy person. Okay. Drop here. Spiritual fish. Almost done. Harvest map. We got harvest maps just get put into the inventory again. They don't go anywhere. What a shame. Okay, so that is bamboo. Oof. Bamboo be turned into anything? I know sugarcane can. Like, sugar is super interesting in this. There's so many, like, I'm just looking at how the procedural generation has borked. There's a bunch of food stands, and they're in the middle of, like, a bamboo forest. I really don't understand. This is so dumb. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and shove everything into my backpack now. The iron back, not the, yeah, I'm going to put the bed into the iron backpack. I'm going to put everything else into the regular backpack. There we go. That's better. You think procedural generation can fuck up more if you move quickly? I don't know about that. I think that it really is just, you know, sloppy geography when you were paragliding? I had no idea. That sounds super interesting, actually. Another goddess statue over here. Damn. Kind of weird heroes that. Anyway, let's get out of here. This village is interesting, but I'd like to continue east and explore more. See, I think Mackey's working. I'm just guessing. I don't have an insight into his personal life, but he has a different schedule from the rest of us. I know that much. So, when I'm up, like, all night, I have a tendency to see him more. But, yeah. Raccoon. I'm just gonna keep going. Gonna keep heading east for a while. Off the edge of the world. Okay. Let me see here. Sunstaff. Sunstaff is strictly for, what do you call it? Strictly for spellcasting. It doesn't have a melee focus like this does. This scythe can cast my necromancy, and it can also flash people. Great. Okay. Let's drop the sun staff there along with the sword. Don't need either one really. They both go in the master backpack. Hello there. Looks like light up the world. All right. A zeal lighter. We just need 32 emeralds. I don't have any emeralds. We can give him a book, and we'll get the blue journal if we want. No idea, really. Quite silly. How is this redstone? Uranium. What is that used for? That is used for stonecutter, anvil. So it's basically used for steel. Comet berry pie. We just need comet berries. You can eat it. A camel saddle, so you can ride a camel. There's special shears. Not sure why. And a special bucket. There's some monsters in that direction. Looks like we found another pillager encampment, my guess. That's just a guess. I don't know what's over here for sure, but we're going to find out. Weeping Witch Forest. Witch hazel logs. Oh, there's massive shadows. Fair enough. Rather than fighting these monsters myself, I'm going to summon my army. Go, skeletons. Do your job. Okay. Not a whole lot I have to do. I just need to keep my minions summoned and healthy. Okay. Keep it up. Old growth forest. So, what I saw was this place over here. This tower. I don't know how we get up there, though. There's a crater around it, like some sort of a moat. Very, very strange. Okay. It looks like this is the way up. Cool. Found the way up into the tower. Yeah, my zombies are going to do stuff while I close that door. Hey, 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 zombies. Close that door. Good. I would like to grab this coal. That's for sure. But I'm also fairly concerned. Okay. Need to add block to get rid of a Temu thing. Haven't seen a Temu thing, but that's just me. People talk about Temu a lot, but outside of some memes, I know nothing about it. Go. Carrots. Another cake. I'm not picking up the cakes anymore. I'm just not going to bother looting them. Really quick, going to put some stuff in the backpack. Yeah, gold backpack, I should say. Want to make sure my inventory is not full. But I would like to drop the celestial ore, spiritual ore, and anything else. Look that way. Leather pants, melt those down. We're fine. Okay. Little block on the chat bar, preventing you from seeing the... Oh, are you talking about the reaction button? Because I see it as, like, a full, I see it as a full, like, bottom bar. Kind of interesting. Anyway. Oh, very silly. Yeah. Let me, show you. You can see right here, I see it as, like, a bottom bar. It's a complete bottom bar. Nothing special about it. Yep. Not even a bit. Let me see here. That happened to you when you were using an old TV as a monitor? Oh. Never happened to me. For me, it has always appeared as a little thing, yeah. Your phone is hacked by Temu. An ad box from the Google Play Store. How very strange. Spider! Slice it. What else? Treasure chest. Take that sword. Electrify support chance. Physical to lightning damage. Oh. That's interesting. Anyway. Still wondering what's up with the glittering melons, but, you know. I like melons. Nothing there. I'm gonna sleep in this bed. There are monsters nearby. Cannot rest. There are monsters nearby. What a shame. Hear them. Monsters. They are angry. I'll take that golden apple. Let's eat it right now. Eat the golden apple. Have I eaten my house? Eaten my house. Have I played the My House Doom WOD? No, but I've, seen people talk about it. It's based off House of Leaves, isn't it? The book? Makes a lot of sense. Ate the house! Sorry. Looking for pies. Pumpkin pies are really good. The way through. Yeah, they're WOD files. You know what really kind of sucks? They, when they made the modding, like, store, or not store, but the modding framework for the new Doom and the Hex engine, they just let you upload any mod, any WOD file at all, whether it would work in the Hex engine or not. There were no sanity checks whatsoever. And, yeah. Alrighty then. I gotta deal with this. First things first. Need sticks. I need sticks. And then... I have no crafting bench, do I? Hold on. Got a crafting bench there. Oh, well. Let's go back down to the entrance. Angry mom. Where are the rest? Don't know how to get downstairs. This rate. I'm confused. Fuck it. When in doubt, jump on a tree. Okay. Maybe I took some damage, no big deal. Monsters will die. Summon my skeletons, yes. They shoot flaming arrows. Very effective for killing everything. Okay, here we go. Explosions aplenty. Fine. Wait. That is an epic item that just dropped? Nice. Okay, we have access. Go ahead and create 2 pickaxes. Oh no! Die! Here we go. That ghost is something special. And that's why we have a minion build. Because we do not trust them. Any of them. Not to murder the crap out of me while I'm busy. Alright. Please access this now. Thank you. I just need a pickaxe. Thank you. I will go for 1 more pickaxe. When that one eventually breaks. Okay. Buoyant armatures are like the forest rangers of Vardenfell, though. They go out and explore. They live in the wilderness sometimes. Like, not actually that bad for them. They're used to living out in the middle of nowhere. Taking so much damage. Have a poison effect on me. Crazy. I gotta go up and around. Up, 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 up. Yes. There we go. Now we can get back to the top. Damn it. Hit by arrows. Got some more coins. That's nice. Summoning zombies as I go up. Okay. You know what? You zombies, you don't have to come in here. Stay out there. Or not, doesn't matter. Excellent. Pickaxe. Give me more coal. Also, I want. Okay. Following the zombie who's chasing the monsters. There we go. Skeletons appear. Damn right. Awesome being a summoning necro in these games. Okay. Maybe not great for the end game, but we'll find out later. If nothing else, we can farm up all kinds of good stuff for our, Oops. Sleep here? Yes! I've killed the monsters, and now it's daytime. Well, I don't need to explore anymore. I just wanted to do what I did. So let's go down again. How do we go down again? Like this. Crunch. Also crunch. Oof. Looks to be that zombie. Zombie burned to death. Officially, it was burning to death. Summoning the skeletons. And yeah, you can see my skeletons just shooting the fire arrows at those guys. Delightful. Okay. Whoops. Was going to go up and slash, but that didn't happen. Okay, there's a spider. It's very dead. Do you deal damage to your zombies? No. No, I can't hurt my zombies. I have two main attacks. I have a temporary skeleton summon that are ranged, and I have a long-lasting zombie summon, and I can summon up to like 6 zombies at a time. Let me look at the map and figure out where I am. Let's continue east, actually. Yeah, continue east. My main attacks are a poison volley, which I can leech life off of thanks to some of my other talents. And, oh, damn. What are those? Berry bushes? Berries. They're blueberries. Cool. Killing my zombies slowly with blueberries. But then my other attack is this frost AoE around me. See that frost AoE? If I shoot 5 poison bolts before I use my volley, within 7 seconds, by the way. The stacks drop off after 7 seconds. They're refreshed by recasting. But if I use my AoE now, it's chaos. And as long as I continue to cast poison volleys in succession, which I didn't do in time, but if I continued to, like, cast one, then the other, then one, then the other, I could continue to cast poison volleys regardless. That's kind of how it's set up. But I'm building a stack of poison every time I cast the poison bolts. Did I deal damage to my zombies? No, it's the blueberry bushes. These blueberry bushes, yes. The blueberry bush, they walk through those, they take damage. I walk through those, I take damage. The thorns. The thorns are horrifying. Let's see. That's south, that's east. Boreal forest. What do you mean a forest, an actual forest exists here? Damn it, we need to leave. An enchanted tangle. Enchanted. Oh, there's a house there. I'd like to go visit that house. That would be nice. I'd also like to find a chapel. My favorite areas to build as a player home are chapels. Interesting. Got some pumpkins. There's a true hit thicket crossbow. I believe true hit crossbows are one-handed crossbow. Interesting. They're saplings. We can make these big witch trees out of those saplings. So this is a village. I thought it was just like a random house. Hello. Hello. Newcomer. Just keep out of my way. What if I chat with you? I'm alive, aren't I? Okay, fair enough. Tamriel Minecraft? Yeah, there's a dude who's been working on that for years. He occasionally sends me messages, and I'm always delighted to see his progress. Okay. I'm gonna go south to clear up some of this section here. I'm documenting the map. Temperate Grove. That place looks like a swamp. How interesting. Done. I figure out if there was another option. Got you know, there's like can do different poses and things like that. Very silly. Pop those. Okay. The scythe just kind of sits there. It's really funny. Daggerfall in Minecraft. Yeah, I could see that. Crag Gardens. I don't want to go to the Crag Gardens, actually. I looked at that and I'm like, oh, that place is a pain in the ass to navigate. Okay. Daggerfall gives you Minecraft vibes for certain things. Yeah. At this like fissure here. Very big. This house has cobweb in it. Like an abandoned house, maybe? That is a light gray banner. Is that the pillager banner? Is this place owned by the pillagers? Or is it a different place? You know, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this with me. I don't need the lantern. Can I equip the lantern in my offhand? Hold on. Yes. The scythe and the lantern don't work. Fortunate. What do you mean the scythe is two-handed? If I do like, yeah, the bone here, for example. I can hold the lantern in my offhand. There's some beds here. This used to be like an inn. Oh god. That's a lot of loot. Royal spear. That down, hell yeah. And we'll throw all the stones out as well. Get processed audio magically. Okay. Let's go ahead and figure out. It's not the iron backpack, it's the gold backpack. Shove everything in there. Should be fine. Drop the green stones. More importantly, Stardust Jewel. Boundless Tome. That's Magic Shield mana regen might be good on this. Said, bring a salvaging table with you. You can break down gear you won't use. Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, I can just drop this stuff in my master backpack right now. And that's a good place for it. For the moment, I'd like to take these sticks and this coal. And then the workbench. Pick all those up. Those all go into the Boundless Tome. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, the Boundless Tome is what I need. Yeah. You can only sleep during night. And the Boundless Tome just be a stack of pages. Oh, look at that. Treasure chest up there. That is an Orb of Imbalance. Upgrades and re-rolls. Numbers of random affixes. Downgrades rarity. And re-rolls number of random affixes 40%. So in other words, 60% chance it'll upgrade the item, 40% chance it'll downgrade the item. And it costs 5 potential off the item. Potential is a resource on items where you can't just, like, alter the item forever. When it runs out of potential, you can't edit it anymore. So you get so much luck, and then you're done. You gotta go find another item. Peace. Scores. Or... Oh. There are monsters underneath. I'm not gonna bother with them right now. I'm busy exploring the overworld right now. I could spend forever exploring just like a small cave section in one area. But I want to continue around a bit. Oh, pillagers. A whole pillager company. Okay, fine. The pillagers know I'm here. The answer is, of course... Oh, jeez. How strange, that guy. Okay. No, the pillagers are just standing guard. I need to go kill them. So what we do is we summon our zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to summon a bunch of skeletons as soon as I get over to them. Do that, and we summon our skeletons. Now the pillagers are aggroing, but they're already getting killed by our army. Sucks to be you guys. Yeah, they're bandits, but they don't get to live very long, it turns out. Not when I have my way. Bed in the wilderness. How we progress. What a strange, just random group of pillagers there. I'm gonna go north and see what else is around. Good so far. Oh, found a waystone. Let's have a look. Make a sleeping bag. Yeah. Kreia cure? Go dark. Dark gray. Good. So that's an interesting spot. I'd like to go northwest. But yeah, Kreia cure. Good place. Good place. It's working out pretty well so far. Bunch of sunflowers. What can sunflowers make? I'm gonna take one. Nope. Apparently not. I remember sunflowers in Terraria and how they could hold back the corruption or the crimson. Yeah, the corruption of the crimson. And then suddenly, when the hollow and the like when you get to hard mode, suddenly they just start spreading past the sunflowers. The sunflowers just start breaking. I remember that I kind of haven't played Terraria in a long time, but I really enjoyed it when I did. Definitely more action-oriented than Minecraft is. By default, anyway. I'm gonna continue north through this forest. See this immediate lava waterfall. You're not going through there. Unless you want to work for it. Not that way, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, I see all kinds of enemies. I'm shooting poison bolts in. And some of my skeletons as well. There we go. Wreck everything. Kill it all. Maggots. Okay. I'm gonna move on. I feel like I could fight forever in here. Due to how the monsters are situated. Okay. Big forest. I realize those aren't mushrooms, but they definitely look like it. The zombies are great in open areas, yeah. Absolutely. Just working. Okay. Have a look. The river here. Really hoping to find an invoker's tower. Found anything yet? You'd love a blood golem at low levels? Yeah, I could see that. Healer slash regen character? Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Summon skeletons again. Sure, everything that's in the area dies. Some good loot. Definitely getting darkness everywhere. There's a town up to the north. Go have a look. Like some kind of set of structures. Forest town. Some strange lanterns. Spirit fire in there. These are seemingly normal NPCs, though. Hey there. Imagine kissing them. Haha, nah. It's been ages since we've had the pleasure of a traveler's company. Don't expect much, though. Rumors. Whispers carry grim tidings of 2 DA 50's involvement in vanquishing the ancient builder. So they ventured into desolate lands far away, only to be consumed by its unforgiving void, never to be heard from again. How strange. Seraphim Chest of the Drake. Wow. I'm gonna melt that down. Looks great, but I also don't need it. These Orbs of Infinity are nice, just adds 1 gear level. Okay. What else? A whole lot of nothing. We found an iron knife. Apparently iron knife was a task. Strange. Keep it up. Oh, there's a witch's hat there. Not that good. I need a special one. Minced beef. Minced, eh? I see. Eat the rabbit. Good. Okay. Keep the sticks. Torch. Drop the lantern. Not worth keeping. I need to repair my scythe. Repair the scythe. Good. How's my other stuff? All in good condition. Okay. Oh, we got more stones, so from these stones, we're going to repair our other stuff. Much better. Same deal for the jewelry. Perfect. Everything's nice and fixed. So when you say a healer character, Is that like a paladin? Because I know you can get healing spells for paladin, but now I'm curious. If I go over to character sheet, got a point to spend. I'm gonna spend it in dexterity, of course. Want more dexterity than I've had. But under classes specifically, like Elementalist, for example, I don't think has any healing spells. Chronomancer. It's the Time Winder. Yeah, Chronomancer seems to be like attack spells as well. Boreal Respite. Fighter. Be nice to get Fighter. You can dual stack, so it would have been interesting to do that. Let me see. I'm level 17 right now, so I can technically do the level 15 stuff, but I just want another couple levels to Skeleton. Like, I need one more level to Skeleton. That'd be good. Summon health, summon damage, summon health, summon damage. Bard. Maybe Bard has healing. Hymn of Vigor. Surge with stamina, increasing their mana and energy regeneration. Power Chord. Healing Aria. A Bard can heal everybody. Yeah. I can just imagine being a Necromancer Bard now. Oh, no. Okay. That'd be extra special. Still plundering the village. Potatoes, bread, apples. The treasure on the other side. Oh, no. No way through here, is there? Double check. Okay, we need sticks. Yeah, we got our sticks. Good. We just need to use a crafting bench from one of these people. We need to get an axe. Crafting bench will work. Okay, so... Iron. Got it. That axe is important. Now we can chop down the tree and get access to the other house. Like, I can't get into that house because there's like a tree trunk right in the middle. Tree trunk spawned entirely on top of it. See, what about here? Nope. Let's go take a nap. The harvest moon rises. Like, you can technically get crops, but also, what the fuck? Good. Those treasure chests. That's what I wanted. Flint knife. Okay. Do it. We have looted all the things. This is the center of the village. Found the bell. But I don't see anything else around, so I'm just gonna look at the map. I want to go north. North it is. If I run across anything else, I will check it out, like this right here. Oh, a power stone. What is this? Fire augmentation. Increases your fire damage. Oh, nice. I love those one-handed crossbows you can pick up. This an amethyst? And celestial ore? Fair enough. Augmentations aplenty. Kinda do not need the flint knife when I have an iron knife, but hey. Is what it is. That's a spiritual fish. Huzzah. Well, the meat, however, can be picked up and cooked later. It's a good thing. What's this building? Like a rampart? Watchtower? Got an alchemy brewing stand. Couple treasure chests here. Interesting little tower. Okay, those gold bars, absolutely a delight to have. We can get one more gold bar. Pretty sure everything will be good. Let me open my backpack. Figure out, okay, it's spiritual fish I need to drop. It'll go in else. Still contemplating where everything's gonna go. Alright, congratulations me. My iron backpack can now become a gold backpack. I just need to put some stuff away. Gotta do one more thing. Find a workbench. Found a workbench. Good. So, from the workbench, well, first of all, we need to grab everything out of this. Means dumping everything in the other backpack. Anything else I need? I think so. That'll do. Be enough inventory space. From here, I need to empty the backpack. The backpack is emptied. I place the iron backpack here in the middle. And then I build around it to create a gold backpack. And now, our gold backpack has much more inventory space than the iron one did. So we have three gold backpacks, technically. One here. And the knife. You know someone who owns a gun? Knife? Okay. I'm gonna make some sticks up. Some torches. Torches are important. 64 torches is good. Then the coal and iron we can put away in our backpack. Anything else? Chocobo saddle can go in the main backpack as well. We got a workbench. We got a furnace. Got a few things, yes. Found underwater villages. Many cauldrons filled with water. The SpongeBob physics. I see. You could fill those with anything you want. That's the funny part. You're really not supposed to be able to find it underwater. Trying to figure out. Got bones. Got a few other things. Oh well. Go upstairs. More potatoes. Emeralds are important. Okay. Should be about it. Let me check a couple things in a different window really quick before we do anything else. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I've got like a ton of messages that I'm just kind of poking at. My character looks different. What do you mean? It's a very basic character. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Like it's the, what do you call it? It's just a Minecraft skin. Like it's a standard quote unquote legal skin file. It'll work in any Minecraft world. Not a mod or anything. 100% vanilla compatible. Alright. Tolkien Catboy mate. Jeez. Cauldrons. Importantly. Oh, nice. Frost augment. Let's drop the frost augment. Summon health. Yes. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our menu. Let's skill hotbar. And we're going to give our summon zombie that health support gem. And now our zombies have 26% more health. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a, like a vanilla Minecraft model. It's just that you can apply a skin over it. And, mine was a maid outfit with glasses and, cat ears. Yeah. If I go to any other server on this account, I'll look the same way. Okay, what's this village called? Reeker. It. Here we go. I think it was called... Edit it. Then we do, yeah, dark purple. R-E-I-C... village. Yeah. There we go. That just, kind of know where that is. Gonna go continue north. Our journey takes us ever northward. Good. I mean, we could just advance the main quest right now, but I'd rather gain a few more levels. Explore some more, get some more stuff. You know, have some fun. Exploration. Oh, Dark Forest. Yeah, what the hell? We'll go through the Dark Forest. The north. What are these plains? These plains are not Dark Forest. Oh, jeez. Yellowstone, eh? Well, this is where I get to put that iron pickaxe to use. I fell down a hole, you see. What a shame. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a staircase. Now, trying to figure out how I did that. I have to shift. I have to create an escape tunnel. Yeah. There we go. Cool. See, I created an escape tunnel. What an interesting location. What is this stuff? It is calcite. What can calcite do? You can make special counters. That's it. You can make special counters. Mana infusion. Calcite can become deep slate by infusing mana into it. Calcite. It becomes calcite. Okay. Mason's workbench. Calcite becomes calcite. Okay, so that it doesn't do a whole lot. Like I can turn it into deep slate if I infuse it with mana, and that's it. Let's see what this is over here. Oh. Well, there used to be a structure here, and then the lava happened. Like there is more sort of entrance pathway even. Let's dig that dirt. Then okay, have a look. It's a mine. Okay, let's go ahead and name this dark gray deep mine. Deep mine. Good. May come back to it later. May not. Who knows? Get going. Getting late. I might pull out my bed and sleep again. Might be nice to get one of those sleeping bags. I don't have to like lose my spawn location every time. But at the same time, not that big a deal. Howdy, DB. We are playing a Necromancer, as you can see. What we do is we can summon the undead. Like these, whoops, that is not summoning the undead. Summoning the undead. Zombie. And, skeletons. There you go, skeletons. But what I need to do now, before it gets too late, is I need to pull out a bed. Am I keeping the bed? There it is. Okay, cool. Or the monsters swarm all over me. Let's, whoops. I think the zombie destroyed the bed. Bed. No bed for me. We fight now. But yeah. You know how it is, DB. Life can be crazy, because, you know, one day you got your normal, you know, shirt tie combo. And then the next you get a matching skirt. Yeah. That's what happened. Okay. Nice video on the YouTubes, Ray. I happen to have caught it. Yep. Crunch! It hurts! Crap! Alright, we're gonna be fighting enemies in this big open space here. Yep. Bam! Crunched. What is that glowing thing in the distance? Quest complete? Found structure, kobold den. Is there a kobold den here? Are there kobolds? I had a quest to find a kobold den. Oh, those are kobolds, all right. Crazy. All right. I want to see what that glowing thing is, but I also want to check this house first. There isn't a kobold den at all. I found like 2 kobolds and no den. That's a named zombie. I'm gonna summon my skeletons. My skeletons are doing their job. Good. Sword. Common dagger. Nice. That dagger fell. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, chilled moonstaff. We'll throw that down. Chaos penetration. Hit him there. Stardust 6.6. I thought initially I thought it was 66% lightning resistance. I'm like, that is illegal. But it's fine. It's fine. Really. Yep. Okay. Dropping certain. Don't need charcoal, but I'll gladly take the bread. Let's see about merging items. Putting things away. I'll fix up our sites some more. And drop those stones. They'll get auto-sorted. Getting leather stuff from these enemies. Useless. None of it has soul. Okay. Same thing for these knives, really. Yeah, they quote-unquote lack a soul. So, I'm going to get rid of all of it. See about it. War spear can get melted down. Yeah. We're fine. I want all of those potions. Jim? Okay, no chests upstairs. Can I borrow your bed, sir? That bed is occupied. It is unfortunate. I don't want to kill the gatekeeper, or I would gladly, wood over here. No idea. An attic? With a chest in it. And all my swords are somewhere else, so I can't chop the... Okay. Fine. Fine, really. These shoes. Shoes of the Drake. They're dexterity based. No thanks. My current build is primary intelligence, secondary, primary intelligence, secondary dexterity. So I need very little dexterity. If you look here, like I have 31 intelligence, 9 dexterity. The strength came naturally with some other nodes, but yeah, we're very close to leveling up. Very happy about that. My scythe cannot break this. Axe cannot break this. I need a sword. A master backpack. Use any of these swords. They all have strength requirements that I cannot muster. This imp dagger might do the job. Might. Yes. Okay, the imp dagger can bring me webbing, apparently. But only the regular webbing, not the big no, even the extra webbing. Takes a bit. So the imp dagger will do its job. I'll be able to get webbing from the imp dagger. Which means we can turn that into string. Pretty sure we can. Yeah, we got 4 string from it. It already got turned. That's a turtle. Kind of confusing to see a turtle just in the middle of nowhere. It's Turtis. This changes everything. What? Backpack there. Yeah, secondary backpack. Go, go. What do you mean you have too much stuff? I'm the one who inflicted myself with the too much stuff problem. I was able to rest. And now the skeletons suffer and die. As they should. Okay. Here come the skeletons. Why can't you burn to death in the water? I know exactly why you can't. I'm annoyed by it. Okay. Don't want to fight any drowners. I'd like to continue north. Interesting just how big my vision is. Like how much of the map fills in by moving around just a little bit. Nice. Ever play Vintage Story? Yes, I was gifted Vintage Story, and I played a little bit of it. I gotta say, the crafting is semi-difficult for me. Having to literally draw out the shape of something. I understand why it aims to do what it does, but it's a tall order. It's a lot less relaxing for me. A lot more frustrating. I'm not saying that it is bad. It certainly is not. It's just that I play this to relax, and I would not play Vintage Story to relax. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, we got Geishal Shell Greens. Excellent. There we go. Well, if you want to be challenged, Vintage Story definitely feels challenging. It does have a story built into it. I'd argue a much better story than, what do you call it? Much better than this. The story here, I'm still on Act 1. I need to kill the mastermind. Now, obviously... Oh, I get 2 talent points for finishing that. That'd be lovely. But, instead I'm trying to deal with the pillagers. I have to kill 4 pillager provokers. 1 archivist. An inquisitor, and an illusioner. Frozen wastes. Wow. Yeah. I started all the way over here. Yeah, starting village was down here. And I'm all the way up here where it's starting to get a little chilly. Kind of nice. Let's explore some more. Definitely a little cold here. Frozen ocean. Oh no. The heck are you? Common seal. Alright, let's murder all the seals and see what happens. So, in prelude to murdering honking seals, it says honks on the thing, so. We will cast multiple zombies. Got 4, 5, and 6. More? I'm out of resources. They have so much more health because of the thing I was doing. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and summon my skeletons and attack. Now all the seals are apparently still alive. They are not aggressive unless you get too close. That leveled me up. I gained my level. Excellent. What can we do now? Angle looks different for the camera. I'm not chopping it off. I brought the whole thing up and zoomed it out a bit. But I mean, like, yeah, that's about it. It's the camera's still basically in the same spot. You know, I can adjust it a little bit, but it's just that I normally like cut it off about here, and I brought it all up basically. Just no real reason. I mean, aside from the side cam hasn't changed basically at all. You know, helps for showing off outfits. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, my goal today is like I was grinding Final Fantasy 14 really, really hard over the last couple days. I got the artifact weapon, so I'm going to take a few days off from Final Fantasy 14. First thing I'm going to do today is I'm obviously going to play Minecraft for several hours. I'm planning to do tomorrow and Saturday. I'm going to do Morrowind specifically. That's my goal. But yeah, outfits, absolutely, absolutely, positively. Nothing special about that. Anyway, whoop-de-doo. Anyway, pop back in. I'm gonna say my shirt isn't really properly tucked. It's come loose after a while. And special there. But yeah. I'm exploring the frozen ocean. Called You're a Tall One? Yes. No, I've said this before, but I'm 6'5", yes. Robot legs under the skirt. Yeah, right. But no, I am absolutely tall. See. No question about it. But yeah. Let me see. You thought I just had a big head? I mean, here's the ceiling. Like, right there, you know? Nothing out of the ordinary. As far as legs go, though, unfortunately, um, as the memes were long socks, they don't make them. I would have to get like custom tailored long socks because I'm just too tall. True. I'm checking out these other areas. We're gonna wipe out some more seals there. Mm-hmm. Cat, you're made. Watch? No, I don't have any watches. But no. The meme is always the long socks. But no, they like quote unquote thigh highs for normal people don't reach my knees. Seriously. Whoop. I've said that before and I mean it. Oh, got some shoes. Whoa, what broke the ice there? Oh no! What the hell? The Orca! We're killing the whales. It's down here. Is that seashells? Those aren't seashells. Are they fighting? They're drowning. You deserve to drown. The zombies all drowned. Okay. Scythe. Wow, that one hurt. Okay. Start summoning more zombies. Frozen Ocean. What a lovely place. I think it's bordered by some other locations. But, out of resources. I know, but more must be cast anyway. Let me eat another rabbit real quick. Go. Ice. Act ice. There we go. Winter Wonderland. Yes. Winter Wonderland. Still just looking at all the nonsense around here. Big pillars of ice. Pyramids almost. We're going to continue north, though. Best we can. Whoops. A little bit of a crunch. There we go. Looking at these ruins. Oh, wow. What is this? What is this shrine? Crazy. I'm going to come back here in a second. Air first. Air first. Damn, I'm falling. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Should you mod Morrowind with only Tamriel rebuilt? Or also with OpenMW? I use OpenMW because it's the most stable. It doesn't crash. But that's just my opinion. I highly recommend checking out my Morrowind New Player's Guide. Just skip past the stuff you already know about. You'll see the things I recommend adding. Yep. A few times playing Minecraft. It's been Craft to Exile too. You've been enjoying Summoner. Yeah. I'm doing a scythe-wielding Necromancer at the moment. Been really fun. Hello. Can't talk to the nymph worker, but I can steal all its stuff. Gotta go. I'm gonna drown. I'll be back in a second after I fill up my peak. Dying down there. Oh. Zombie drowned. Fair enough. I just want this stuff. A new book. Not sure if it's a new book from me. Doesn't matter. This is an underwater kind of city area. Kind of nice. This is Craft to Exile 2. We are running ourselves. If we go over... Hold on. Ahem. We are running a Warlock build. where we have Acid Blast for generating soul stacks, and then Revenant Slam for spending soul stacks. And so we have Summon Zombies and Summon Skeleton. And that's what we're running right now. We're using an excessive amount of hits, leech, life, which is important. Because, that's how we not die. But as far as our talent build goes, you can see that Jules, thank you for the $10 I will read your message in just a sec. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, I went over to the Minion Frenzy, which reduces minion health in exchange for minion damage. Then I got Summoner for more max summons and more summon damage. Then I went over and I picked up Mana Battery so that damage I take is shared. Like 30% of it is absorbed by my mana before it hits my health. And then I am slowly working toward the Scythe talents here. These will increase the damage of my Scythe. And after I get that, I'm going to go up and get all the minion talents here. After that, we'll go fill in some extra talents, but for the most part, it's just about minion damage and Scythe damage. We're wielding a Scythe. That's it. Okay, Jules said, whoever asked about Marnd, you are super noob, and the YouTube video is perfect. You are playing it all the time on OpenMW. You found mods like yourself. If you can do it, so can other people. Awesome, that's great to hear. All right. But yeah. It's getting dark. Try to put down my bed. Yes. That's how beds work. You just sleep on floating ice. It's fine. I'm sure there can be no negative consequences for doing that. All right, we're going to continue northwest. I want to map out more of the frozen ocean. Feels great so far, though. There's more frozen ocean. Northeast, is it? Northwest. North by northwest. Okay. I just love mapping out new areas. A lot of fun for me. Can't go that way. Break this. Ah, perfect. Okay. My goodness. Star Citizen where you can buy ships in real life. Yeah. Yeah, you can spend real life money to buy ships, but you can also get them in game. It's just that they really want you to buy like early access to those ships, and they want you to get lifetime insurance on them and stuff. They got a whole racket going on when it comes to that. I have a Mercury Star Runner with lifetime insurance, LOL. I bet the game will die, like will be shut down before I have any real opportunity to use it. But lol. Say insurance? Yes, as in when the ship breaks, gets destroyed in combat, whatever, you don't have to buy a new one. It redstone in there. Hold on. There's a bed and a crafting bench. What is this? Entrance is here. A strange little place. I'd prefer a... Whoop. Red bed there. Yeah, I suspect that the game will be long shut down before I have the opportunity to use what I've got. But I got it through... I spent the money... Whoops, hold on a second. Grab these sticks. Burn Chance Support Gem. I got the ship and everything off of the profits from my Star Citizen video back in the day. I made fun of Star Citizen. Like, people were desperately trying to get me into the game. And I said, I told them, sure, you know, I'll give it a try. Really, they just wanted to like me to use their referral link so that they could make money. Or not make money, but to get big boy kudos points, you know, and get gifted stuff by the company. I did not use their referral link. But I did agree to cover the game, and it was awful back then. It wasn't a real game. It was a tech demo. It's become a real game since then, but not to my satisfaction. Or like that. Not to my satisfaction. Anyway, the profits from that video are what I used to purchase shit in the game. Oh! Crap, crap, crap. Oh, geez, that hurts. I got, oh, geez, my scythe, my scythe. Oh, no. My energy shield is getting damaged. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I need my scythe, I need my scythe, I need my scythe. Where's my scythe? I picked it up, it got put in the bag. Okay. Got put in the bag. Fine. We're fine. I just need to find the guy and murder him. Go zombies, kill him. Go zombies, kill him! There he is. I need him dead! We did it! I was here. I lived. A totem. A totem of freezing. Triggers when taking damage. And health falls below half. So it just trigger. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I was here. I lived. Kill the ice slugger. Okay, fair enough. How do you even get into a game this massive? I just start, and then I immediately go... The moment I start, I go over to Prologue, and it says, welcome to Craft Exile 2. Then you claim your free backpack and your loaf of bread. Then you go to the next one, money, and they give you a wallet. And then you go to the next one, you learn to do your character sheet, and you get some free EXP for it. You just repeat you just do the whole fucking tutorial. Yeah. That's the first thing you should do the moment you get into the game. Now, however, we're on Act 1. Here it is, Act 1. And we have to kill the mastermind. But you can see all the other things we have to do. Like, we got lots to do in Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, and Act 5. And then there's other things like the epilogue and rewards, you know, repeatables. Stuff like that, you know, there's all kinds of stuff to do. So it's entirely up to you how you want to approach it. Yep. I mean, my starting base is over, the starting village where I, you know, was plopped down was here. They always drop you into a village so you can, like, hide out in houses around. You aren't just, like, dumped into the wilderness and expected to die. But, there's, I made my base in the basement of Tower 1. And I've been marking, like, everything that I've come across. Not everything, but most everything I've come across. I'm just kind of up here in the wilderness, looking around. That tower, I kind of don't want to go to a tower. This area, further to the north. Go this way. Grab the ice sheet. Yep. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Should eat more cooked rabbit. That's better. Hell yeah. Alright, we're good. There should be a tower up here somewhere. There's enemies up there, too. We're going, though. No problem. Okay. That way. Gotta be... Wait. That area not real? I missed something as far as the map goes? There it is. Down that way. It's like a stone circle. Oh, crap. There are skeletons there. Fair enough. My skeletons shall do... Yep. Good. I am a summoner. Speaking of summoner, I think I saw a book. This chilled tome is 79 magic shield and 6.1 cold damage. I don't use... I do have access to cold damage, but let me compare it to my current one. 47 magic shield and mana regen. I want the mana regen, though. That's the thing. I'm willing to have less energy shield if I can have more... Oh. A zombie portal? A zombie portal! Crap. A portal just opened. Okay. We have to kill everything. Everything that comes out of that gate. Okay. We have to destroy the waves and secure the world. Thankfully, my loadout is good for that. Yep. Jeez, come on, come on. I am hurt. Okay, good. We got him. Hell yeah. Alright, who's left? The ancient gateway is shut, and its loot is mine. That's a lot of loot. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. A portal opened, and I was like, oh, wow. This is pain. So, first thing I need to do, before I can collect any of the other goodies that are here, is I need to put this lovely guy shawl in the backpack. Right-click to add. Port gem we can drop. Stardust jewel we can drop. Then... Yeah, Oblivion Gate closed. Exactly. These are wave-based encounters, and they are delightful. I freaking love it. Try to put anything away we can. I'm going to drop this book in the backpack as well. Yeah. Okay. Dump my entire inventory. The exception of these torches I want to hold on to. And I want to repair my thing. Can't do it with the backpack open. I'm just using those common stones to open everything. Now we can pick everything up. All that stuff we ran across earlier that we couldn't pick up, we can now pick up. Getting dark. Going to drop my bed. Middle here. Just drop it here. Then we're going to rest in it as soon as nightfall happens. Wow. A lot of stuff. It's night. Cool. Morning is here. Now, let's see what this is. Glow ink sack. What else? Gunpowder, redstone dust, wheat. That unusual dust is from the pillager invasions. Interesting. Anyway, this is a great place, obviously. We were able to engage in a lovely battle. But I think I would prefer be able to go further north. I'd like to head north until the snows are gone. Weird. Why do I see like a... Oh, it's the reflection from my scythe. It's on the ice for some reason. Crimson Tundra. But then it's more ice past that point. Very strange. Let me see. A message. Hmm. Okay. Um. Yeah. The wife wants me to pick. We have some cupcakes that are on the top shelf in the kitchen. She wants me to bring the cupcakes down. That was what she asked me to do. So I'm gonna go do that. The quick. um, I'm not even gonna go to the be right back screen. I'll just be back in a sec. I think I can get through here. Yay! Okay. As I was saying, cupcakes. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, delightful. Absolutely delightful. High elf, motherfucker wearing a dress? Something like that. Hmm. So, basically, I get 2 cupcakes. Anyway, basically, it's just a purple skirt. That's all. Anyway, no big deal. For years, people have asked me, "Are you really wearing pants?" You know, because they see the what do you call it? They see this, right? Like, are you really wearing pants, or are you just wearing boxers or something? You know, that's what they always ask. And yeah, for like 10 years, people have been making that joke, nonstop. Seriously. Almost done with the cupcake. And this is the first time I can honestly tell you that I am not. Okay. Think we're good? We're heading on out. Damn it. Nothing there. I will say that with summer heat coming, definitely superior ventilation. I'll say that much. Absolutely not something I would wear going outside, though. But this is the internet. You'd be surprised how many people, like, lose their fucking mind when I tell them that I don't consider this real life. They lose their mind. They go, no, not real life, because they live on the internet. Like, this is their everything. And yeah, I spend a disproportionately large amount of time on the internet. I agree with that. But if I go somewhere else, I don't act nearly as silly. I'm not nearly as loud. I don't talk nearly as much. I tried to be civil more than anything else. Is this real life? Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Kill it! What a strange place we're in now. That music just triggered all of a sudden. I was like, wait, what's happening? Hmm. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. A shattered glacier. Everything's still frozen up here. Damn. I was gonna say, maybe someday I will actually wear a kilt on stream. For now, you'll just have to make do with me wearing women's clothing. Whoop, let's have a look here. Box. Common stone. Ingot. Poisonous potatoes. I don't think so. Gonna say you're wearing a kilt and never show it. Again, that's why I was saying, like, people for, like, years, for, like, a decade, have been making this joke, like, are you really wearing pants, beneath the waist where we can't see? Yeah. Whoa. It's like, this is the only time I can honestly tell you no. In, like, oh, what's this? Blue rose bush. That looks nice. I want to get across that gorge without having to go down. It means I have to gather up this dirt. What I want to do is get a shovel and just dig through this really quick. I don't think it's going to happen, but, hey. Okay. That should be enough dirt, I imagine. 15? No, I think it's got to be more than 15 blocks across. I'm gonna figure this out. A trader, hello. He will create a popcorn bucket. Underground bastion map. I'd like an underground bastion map, please. Thank you. Plus a compass? Fuck. I don't have a compass. I can't do that. What about a popcorn bucket, then? Thank you very much. I will take this popcorn bucket. Popcorn party time! I have no idea why. He had one. Okay, popcorn party time, I suppose. This is fine. Creating a bridge. I hope. Not quite. I'm going to grab a few more. This is working now. The important thing. We're almost there. I just want a complete bridge, not a one-way bridge. I want to be able to head back here. This is peat. It's not dirt. Oh, absolutely absurd. Okay. That's dirt. How interesting. Okay, we should be good to go now. I can't imagine I need more than this. We're gonna call this... Do I have bridge? Yeah, bridge 2. No. Gotta repost. There we go. Bridge 2. Okay. I just wanted to have a map marker for that. So I know where to cross. Good enough. Have a look inside this tower. What I came here for. See what's up in the tower. I mean, not why I crossed everything, but absolutely why I was curious. Super, super curious. That is a orb of digging. Adds 1 socket or does nothing. 50-50. Interesting. Must have additional socket slots. Fair enough. Ring. What I need to do now. Access my golden backpack. Away what can be put away. Then, access my other backpack. Away what also... Orb of Imbalance, we just need to drop that. It'll get auto-picked up. As it should be. Now and forever. Do it. Pick up the rest now. I'd like to grab a dagger. Can, this iron knife work? Yeah, let's give the iron knife a try. Yes! Breaks the cobwebs. We can make string out of this. An easier way to get string, rather than trying to make it manually. Nice. Absolutely. Sun's going down. I would like to not be surrounded by monsters right now. So, drop a bed inside. Going to, I need wool, a sleeping bag, pretty soon. But in the meantime, I'll take this with me. Put it up higher in the tower. Okay, there's a crafting bench up here. Got more of webs. Oh, the bell up here. Fletching table. Nothing else I need then. Got it. Cool. This was just a generic tower. Nothing special. There is no reason to be here. Whoops. My bad. Myself free of that web. Yep, that's it. We can leave. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Ice is a little slippery. Black ice. You can actually see through it. Down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this little quarry here. A lot of friendly NPCs up there. Chickens. Sheep. I guess we should, pretty sure we can make a sleeping bag out of wool and something else. Love to be able to, let's, pause. Go sleeping. Sleeping bag, okay. So if I want to make a sleeping bag, I would just need 3 white wool, pull it across. So you could, you can take some white dye and you can dye it a different color if you want. Do you think there would be a bedroll as well? No, there are no bedrolls. Yeah, it's just sleeping bag. Go get 3 wool. We're gonna try to reap the wool from the sheep. Can we use iron to make shears? Find out. Come on. What was the option again? It was like one there, one there. That, yes. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Good. And we find the sheep. Shear them. Sheer joy I will feel. Cheer. Cheer. The pig. A lot of animals here for no reason. That baby sheep does not have enough wool. This is unfortunate. I don't think I... Oh, I got 4 wool. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's access our backpack, get a workbench out. Then. And we'll do that. Place 3 wool across. I'd really prefer a pink one, but, you know, is what it is. Alright. Pull away. Oh. Break. Break! Good. Backpack. Got it. That'll do. White carpet. Why do I have white carpet? Why is that even an option? I don't understand. Oh well. Figure out if there's anything else we want to take. The iron pickaxe. No, I'd say we don't need to grab anything else. The regular axe is Yeah, now we can place down a sleeping bag without accidentally moving our spawn point. Let's go this way. There should be something on the horizon. Some sort of a town or building or whatever. Looking at it's still frozen over. Like you can see the where there would be water. There's just ice. Very interesting. Seeing those little bits of rock, and I'm thinking, hey, are those something important? The answer is no. No, there is not. Okay. Kind of sucks. Let's do this. That's Pete. Okay. Pete is a separate material there. Fine. We can probably just stack it the same, though. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Eat. Food. Good. Now, as I was saying, build this across. Got 7 I can use, so that. Fuck. 1 short. 2 short. Oh, good thing. Yeah. I just wanted to see what was over here, and I plan to do just that. Like, this is a huge and glorious wilderness. There's another stone circle over there. Wonder if we'll encounter another portal. That'd be interesting. Last time I encountered a portal, it was pretty awesome, too. Let's snip some more. Hell yeah. Yeah, if we need wool, won't have to worry about it now. Snipping that wool. We'll have to put some more wool back in our base, but otherwise this is good. Could just slay all the animals and get EXP, but, you know, at level 18 at this point, it wouldn't be too profitable. This is an altar of some sort. There are skulls here. Standing stones. I'm gonna break this. It's cobblestone. Nothing. Oh. Okay. No complaints here. I would like to go get that flint knife from earlier, though. That will let me get more string. What kind of block is this? This is a block of pure emerald. A spawner. What have we released unto this world? Water. We're filling this area with water. That is a what spawner? It's dead. The spawner got wiped out by the water. Okay, but the water is filling up this area. I need to get out. Glorious. I don't even know it was going to spawn. I wasn't able to check. It was just destroyed by the water. Okay, so that altar was an interesting setup there. I'm going to vandalize these standing stones, though they got some coal in them. Anything else? Nothing I have to worry about. Up, up, and away. Is this stone over here? Wondering if it's a natural formation or there's a side of it. Black ice. There's like a whole layer of black ice through. Doesn't seem to be anything. It's like there's packed black ice and lighter black ice. Yeah, there's literally nothing. How interesting. Is that a town? The tower here and a tower over there. Still frozen over up here, which is kind of cool to, you know, have all this all this nice temperate area, and then all of a sudden, here's the frozen north. Enjoy. The procedural generation doesn't have to do that. That was just me being lucky. We're in the ice marsh now. Okay. This looks like a battle tower, if I had to guess. I remember the old battle towers in Hack/Mine. God, I loved that loadout for what it was. Not the best loadout in the world, but it also ran a very old version of Minecraft that kind of broke easily and ran poorly. Yeah, this one will do it. Clippers back. And what's... Sure, I don't care about that. Emeralds go in the backpack. Put down my bedroll. Nice having wool, though. Put it on the ice. Oh. I don't have to put it down. In previous versions, I had to put it down, but I can just... Frostmaw is a boss in that tower. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's morning, we're gonna go. Good morning, it said. Good morning to you. There's a frost tower there. I wonder... It looks like a health bar. Frostmaw. Sounds like an enemy type. Frostmaw. Splendent cloth boots. I'm gonna melt that down, but hey. Planks here. Pull your stuff. Want to deliver treasure chests unto me. So Frostmaw isn't here at this tower. There's something up there. Something even further beyond. How do we get up there? Is there a ladder? No. But there's definitely, like, cobwebs and stuff up there. I'm gonna break some of the stones to the side. They just shatter. Okay. Break cobwebs on our way down. String is good, and I always like more string. But, importantly, what are we going to do about this? The cobweb up there, I missed. I don't need to get it, but, you know. Again, nice to have a good amount of string. Okay, from here, let's grab some of this mud. We'll make a staircase out of mud. That sounds like a thing that couldn't possibly go horribly wrong. Make a staircase out of mud, kiddo. You know what? Let's make some, just ladders. We're gonna do ladders. There's enough wood here in this single tree to make ladders for us. Fuck. That part of the tree, not so much. But... oh, jeez. Dinosaurs. Oh, wow. Ice Scream. Ice Scream was the achievement. That Frostmaw creature should be around here somewhere. There's something up to the north, but... glad I summoned my zombies when I did. Holy crap. That should be enough. Let's get back into the tower. And maybe, just maybe, we can use all these wood pieces together. Create... 21 logs should be plenty. Blue orchids, no one cares. Back into the tower. There's a workbench in the tower, I know. There is, we can use that one. Right, one more level. Where's the work? Okay, we turn all of the wood into wood planks. Then we take the wood planks. And how do we make ladders again? I think we made sticks. Yeah. And from sticks, we, hell is that? A broomstick. Okay. Not to be confused with the regular stick. I see. Fair enough. Yes, ladders. Bam. Fair enough. Can we do more? I don't think so. Yeah, there we go. Cool. 27 ladders. We don't need that many, but they help. They help get you places. We're just going to build ladders here. And climb up to these treasure chests. I see. Oh, I did it. And I got stuck. Please, release me. Has anyone seen that Marvel movie, Madam Web? I really liked Madam Web from the Spider-Man cartoon show in the 90s. And I saw the trailer and went, this looks like nothing. And so I didn't watch it. The advertising failed to pull me. Is that a spyglass? See how that works. Pretty cool to me. Okay. Yeah, 3 treasure chests and a barrel. Barrel's nothing, but the 3 treasure chests. You think you're asking a lot for any of the 3 people who saw Madam Web in theaters to be in the chat right now? Yeah, I mean, there's some people who like all the Marvel movies, so, you know. I liked the Thunderbolts. I thought that was a good movie. Like, by Marvel standards, anyway. But, I watched basically nothing between, yeah, like, in a long time, I mean. So, yeah, I thought the Thunderbolts were pretty good. Blue ice. What does that make? Ancient ice. 243. 243 blue ice and 1 ancient stone makes ancient ice. Why? Lava. Soul soil plus blue ice equals... and lava equals the soul. This is a whole lot of nothing. There's like different types of blue ice, but nothing. Want to see the Thunderbolts? Last movie you liked was Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I've never seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Um, but the Thunderbolts is like 2/3 generic action movie that didn't need to be set in the Marvel universe at all in order to be good. And then the other third is an artistic exploration of like bipolar disorder. Pretty cool. That's the best way I can describe it without like straight up spoiling things. Anyway. Do, do, do. Out with the boots. Gonna drop these items so that they get put into my other backpack. Cooldown reduction. Let's give that to the skeleton, actually. Yeah, 6% cooldown reduction. Let's keep that. Gonna go over to my classes. Go over to my... Oh, I got a talent point. Spend that. Keep forgetting. Alright, let's see. Down here. Figure out how the best way to get to the scythe talents are. Scythe talents are over here. I think the answer is intelligence. 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 Intelligence scythe stuff. Because, like, I'm looking at this. And, you know, I can get more summon health. I could navigate down here and get more summon health at the cost of my health. Like, it's all good stuff, but more damage would be... I could get more health along with that. Armor and magic shield is not what I'm going. Elemental resistance would get elemental overload. I don't use elemental overload, so that would remove my crit chance anyway. Terrible. No, I think what we're going to do is we're going to navigate through these intelligence. Seems to be the way to go. Area of effect is great, but I don't see myself using those right now. I may have to respec eventually. That will be in the fullness of time. For now, we'll just grab intelligence nodes over to my scythe node. So I can do more damage with my scythe. Elemental scythe damage looks good too, but again, not happening right now. I love the song effect strength, you know, but I'm not playing a bard. I really want to play a bard if I'm doing multiplayer, though. Fun. Okay. So, oh, Glimmering Pants of the Storm. Those pants look incredible. I can't wait to never use them. I'm going to melt them down. To use my salvaging station to just break them. Oh, well. Orb of New Beginnings. Rerolls random affects to into a new rarity affect. Oh. Orb of New Beginnings looks pretty good. Everything up here. A lot of string. A lot of wool. Good stuff. Okay, let's drop all these. Everything. Okay. Support gym. What I need to focus on, I think. Use the spyglass. I want to try. That's cute. That's really cute. Yeah. Okay. Skill hotbar. Summon skeletons. It has a 20-second cooldown. Cooldown support. It has... I guess it doesn't change the cooldown listing here, but it gives it a 6.8 cooldown reduction. Which is fine. Boosts the power of the skill it's socketed into. Yes, I know. Only one, of course. Open graphical. No, it didn't. Doesn't matter. Good. Revenant Slam would be nice to boost, I think. does cold damage, but if you get soul stacks, it turns into the health leech on kill, magic shield leech on kill. That's oh wow, yeah, that works. Holy crap! I'm impressed by a functional spyglass. Let's use the sleeping bag. Go. Oh, look at that! That skeleton wizard is burning to death. It's like a wraith. I don't know what it is, but it's dying, and that makes me smile. Not Frostmaw. Frostmaw is around here somewhere. I can see the Frostmaw health bar on my screen, so. You know what? It occurs to me. It occurs to me that I don't need to go down the stairs. I'm just gonna fly over to that other base. I want to see what's up there. So, won't let me fly? Bastard. Where's that mud? There's some mud. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna use this mud block to jump up here. And now, we'll just fly over there to that, whatever that is. Yep. The animation breaks. It's kind of funny. Doesn't matter. All right. See what's inside. What? Looking at the fact I recognize this tavern type, but this is an abandoned tavern. Does it have the areas beneath it? Bucket of tadpoles. A true hit holy hammer. Just that's thrown into my inventory. Nice. Fishing in video games is one of my obsessions, so I'm not doing it. Like, because I will just, like, spend almost the whole day just fishing. I'm going to try to break through this. Yeah, okay, so in the alternate version of this that isn't broken, this leads down into, like, some underhalls, and they're huge underhalls. Okay. I'm going to go back and try to find Frostmaw, because it literally says that Frostmaw is around here somewhere. So I'm curious. I'm going to go look around for it. Some big angry fish there. What's up with those? Those are catfish. I see. As someone who likes fishing and someone who likes cats, I can definitely like that. There are catfish here. Okay, let's go up here. People ask me, have you fished before in real life? Yes. Yes, indeed. No good at gutting the things, but, you know. So, yeah, the Frostmaw health bar is still up. Oh, it went away. So, we're narrowing in on where this Frostmaw creature is, because when I went this way, the Frostmaw health bar disappeared. Thought it was in the one tower, this tower nearby, but I'm going to try the other tower over there. Maybe it's just in some open area and I don't see it. Good at that. I'm good at not seeing things. We're going to go to that second tower. Might also be in one of these frozen over areas. I don't know. There's 2 Frostmaws. Crap. Alright. I'm going to go over that tower. Looks different from the first tower. First tower had that secret room up top. I see it. I see the Frostmaw. That big thing over there. Let's secure this tower first. If we secure this tower, we might be able to use it to protect ourselves Looking at the fact that there's some boots. Water bucket. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, I need my skeletons now. Shoot it. Make it dead. I'm gonna slowly summon my, because it is a zombie spawner. I need to kill the zombies, obviously. Got an anvil already. Nothing in the bucket. Let's go up here. Spiderwebs. Is that a gold? A block of solid gold. Fair enough. I'm confident my minions can kill those. Whatever spawns out of that spawner. But, what are we doing? Yeah. So, I need to use my knife. Break the spiderwebs. And then we're gonna break the blocks of solid gold. These blocks of iron as well. There's got to be a way to turn these blocks of iron and gold back into usable resources. If there isn't a way to do that, then it'd just be cool to have them around my base. Either way, I'm gonna grab what I can. Okay. Blocks of iron and gold. Let's drop our zombies in there. My zombies easily able to kill the other zombies. Still. Rakazur is the name of the area. The zombies are gone. Now let's have a look at the blocks we were talking about. Blocks of gold. 2 blocks of gold and an apple can make a golden apple, which is great. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you can just get 9 gold ingots. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm not dissatisfied with that. It's like, there's a quest to just get EXP from it. Funny. Golden horse armor? I had no idea you could get golden horse armor. Definitely a game of champions. Yeah, let's go kill a frost maw then. Let's go. That thing out there is the frost maw. Almost certain of it. Are there 2 of them in one spot? Couldn't say. Here we go. Okay. I see why it has a health bar. Oh no! I'm frozen. I'm dead. Fair enough. All the way back in the firmament jungle. What a shame. Okay, my closest teleport is Bridge 2. Yeah. Bridge 2 is my closest teleport. That was a little crazy. So, that's a level 55 enemy. There is no way at level 18 I'm fighting that thing. The numbers do not allow me to even damage it. So when I see Frostmaw, the answer is do not summon minions near it. Do not fight it. Run away fast. Okay. Let's glide our way over there. See a house on the ice. I'd rather not. Rather get toward my latest death as soon as possible, so that I can continue exploring that area. I'm gonna place a map marker at that tower. That tower doesn't have any enemies in it now that we've killed the spawner. I'll just say Frostmaw Battle Tower is appropriate, I think. Don't need to break that. Okay, cool. Geishal greens. Yeah. Do like Geishal greens. Bed. Getting late. See the sun setting. Okay. Trying to see what's around. Some sort of a tower in the distance that way. I'm interested in it, but I need to go this way first. Really that late? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Straight ahead. Across that Stonehenge. For sure that's the altar I flooded earlier. Nice to be able to get back here this quickly, though. Yep, there it is. Whoops. Was a spawner. Then I accidentally dug a hole into a cave. Water poured in and destroyed the spawner. Villagers. Here we go. Nice to give the game a spotlight. Yeah, yeah. No, at some point I'm going to cover Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I'm also planning on covering Cyclopean after I play that again. No, I'm planning on just straight up making videos where I talk about some of the things I like. And based on what I played in the like the free demo, I'm absolutely going to end up covering this. That. Something's sitting there. I think it's a corpse. Damn. Let me figure this out first. Old backpack. Whatever we can. Cool. Can't believe I got whole cobwebs. Kind of weird. I want my spyglass back. Everything else can go. That should do it. Oh, the wool actually needs to go in a different one. Based off. Based on. I'm going to be honest with you. It wasn't a conscious thought. I think I use either one. The trying to remember. I had I'm gonna climb this. Yeah, I'm gonna climb that block. Okay. Ah, nice. That's the way. Based on is grammatically correct. Guarantee you that I would not be able to function in an official capacity in things I do if it weren't for professional editors. My command of the English language is actually extremely poor despite the amount of time I spend using it. All right, here we go. That Frostmaw murdered me in one hit earlier. I'm like, okay, we need to mark this tower. We're going to go to the top of the tower and be able to look down from it. Unfortunately, yeah, the boss just murdered the crap out of me. This is a good spot, I think. So what we'll do, we'll place some torches here so zombies don't spawn in normally or abnormally, however you want to phrase it. Torches. They got to be in one of these. I have 3 bags. I'm just missing where the torches are, because... Okay, fuck it. We're gonna make some. Should be easy. Pattern recognition. Awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. 8 torches. Get our sticks together. Ladders. Good. 8 torches. Point is, 2 torches here. And, let me see. Okay. From here, now that we've placed torches all throughout, we just need to place 1 torch on the top. And that should give this area a global light level. A global light level that will prevent zombies and things from spawning in. Okay. You said did the nerd face? I didn't even recognize that. I knew it was a face, but I just kind of disregarded it. Like, okay. Let me go here. So this is going to be called, we need a bright red name for this. It's going to be called the Frost Uber Boss Tower. Bam. And so now when we want to go fight Frost Maws, we know that this is the place to do it. If we look here, you can see that's my latest death. Delete that waypoint. From the deletion. And then, yeah, look at this. This is where we started down here, and we explored quite a bit. But we've been going into the Frozen North, trying to figure out where the Frozen North kind of ends. And, let's see. Told that there is dinner available. And I'd very much like to go see that. That tower's where we were before, and it was nothing special. Big cave there. There's a big building over there. Kind of want to see that other building, though. Let's do that. Let's start going over that way, and hopefully not aggro either of the 2 frost moths. Gliding time! My favorite thing about that encounter is that it didn't destroy my gear. It could have. Oh no. I think we're fighting. Here we go. I hear them. Summoning my zombies. Here they come. Raptors! Ice raptors. They're throwing spikes all over the place. Thank goodness for my army. Would have been rather sad about that. Region still has frost maws in it, but there's the frost maw. Well, I know why it marked 2 of them now. This is gonna be fun. I want to quick save it so that my zombies don't go over and try to kill the frost maw. I have in here. Cool. A brush. What's the brush make? Artifact shards. That makes an archaeology table. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to wait in here. Zombie was slain by a Frostmaw. Zombie was slain by a Frostmaw. Was that shaking? There's a Frostmaw. It's a level 55 elite Uber boss. It's up above me. That's why the music's triggering. What is this supposed to do? Oh, jeez. I'm caught. My health is draining. What is happening? You managed to catch me with something. Okay. Bye. Bye. It's on the other side of that hut. I was just like, nope, 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 nope. It ate me the last time. I just died horribly. And it wasn't even that one. It was a different one. Okay. So, we, managed to avoid getting eaten by the Frostmaw this time. That's Frostmaw Uber Boss Tower. That tent was. Obviously, they wanted me to combine two elements to create something. But it wasn't very clear. And I just kind of left. Oh, you know, the Frostmaw was damaging me through the wall. Okay, what are these? Some sort of mini fortress. Here, raw. Okay. Summon minions. Oh, there's another Frostmaw over there. Oh, no, 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 no. Holy crap. Okay. What I'm gonna do is fly this way. I'm gonna fly this way. And apparently take damage due to poison. Fine. Fine, really. Have a curse that's slowing me. A lot of arrows after me, too. Why is there a cactus in the middle of nowhere? Oh, that's a skeleton mini-boss. Fuck that. Can't deal with this. That's a skeleton of evasion. Big skeleton. Zombie was doomed to fall. Oh, no. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Wait for a little more mana and some of my skeletons. Okay, my skeletons will do what they have to do. Meanwhile, I will grab what I need. Okay. Ghosts died. That's fine by me. That's a lot of balls of... What's this? What's that little thing? Scary. A lot of bones. I'm going up to the tower. Going up to the house, actually. That house has a warm, inviting fire. Yes. But okay. You only play Minecraft on peaceful? Well, this is an action RPG. As I said earlier, like, whoop. Yep. This mod loadout is based off of Diablo and Path of Exile. To the point where it literally has the Path of Exile talent tree in the game. As you can see, what I did with my character is I started off with magic, and I took the intelligence nodes leading up to Minion Frenzy, where my minions are, they do more damage, but they have less health. Then I went over to Summoner, where I'm able to have 3 additional minions, and they do 15% more damage, but I do 25% less damage myself, and golems do 50% less damage. Not that I use golems, so, you know, that was a brainer. But we loop around over here, and I got mana battery, which means 30% of the damage that I take is absorbed by mana before health. Then I'm slowly working my way up over here. I'm going to head down here through to these scythe nodes. So my scythe, my weapon, is going to do more damage based on these nodes. And maybe I'll pick up the elemental ones later, but mostly I just want the, you know, base damage. Anyway, we're going to grab the 2 strength nodes, then head up over here to this intelligence node, and then I'm going to go with summon health, summon damage, summon damage, summon damage, health, summon damage, and then from there I'll decide what I want to put points into, because chances are I'm going to actually go down here, take these 3 intelligence nodes, and then grab necromantic defenses, where my summon health, my summons get 15%, what do you call it? Sorry, 50% more, my summons will get 15% more health, but I'll have 25% less health myself. So, in other words, I'll end up with more minions. And you may think, well, you only have 6 minions out at a time, you know, plus maybe 4 more skeletons occasionally. Like, that's not enough. Well, thankfully, as we continue to gain levels, we will gain ascendancy points. And so I'll put an ascendancy point into the Necromancer, and that will immediately... you can only have 1 archetype, by the way, for your ascendancy. But I'm going to pick Necromancer. And then I'm going to, like, on the left side, it's all about doing chaos damage, right? Which is like your poison and stuff. On the right side, however, if you look here, I'll get +1 summon for, what do you call it? Flesh Army. And then, more importantly, as I go up, I'll get more summon duration, more summon damage, and finally, +3 maximum summons. Again. And that reduces your golem skill damage by 90%. So, no golems at that point. But that'll bring our what do you call it, our skeletons up to 10. Because 1 here, 3 there. So we'll have 10 skeletons instead of 6. Grabbing stuff. Okay. I need to eat. Figure out where we put the good food. Raw chicken. Main backpack. I can always just eat bread. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, we'll just eat bread for now. Let them eat bread is what she said. They mistranslated that into cake. Okay. Go. Yeah. Definitely enemies here. There we go. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. How you doing? That little exclamation point over his head, that means he notices. He's doing the noticing. Okay. Do it. We got the coal we wanted. Axe. I always take the axe and throw it out so that it gets auto, Oh, are we actually full? Yeah, our master backpack is full. Crazy. Anyway. We're at, like, 5.5 hours right now. And that's all well and good. But, what I think is... Hold on. I think I am going to take a short break, 5-10 minutes, and then I should be back playing more Minecraft because I've been having a lot of fun. I'm also going to have to plug this headset in, which is going to change the audio device, which may screw everything over, may not, who knows. But, yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I had macaroni and cheese with different type of cheese, not the stock kind that you'd get at like Kraft or whatever, but different type of cheese, like a 4 cheese blend. Anyway, ended up having like bacon with it. Really good. Bacon mac and cheese. Okay, I'm back ish. Ish. It's I sat on sat wrong. Sat wrong. There we go. What do you mean you can sit wrong? Yes, you can. All right, let me see here. What do we got? Looking at some things. Like to add some Parmesan to Kraft dinner. Yeah, well, it's not Kraft mac and cheese. It's like from scratch baked macaroni and cheese. All right. I'm almost ready to resume playing. I just need to peek at a few things. I can throw the game back up at least. Maybe. Yeah. Point is, I'll be back in the game in a couple minutes. All right. La-di-da, Your Majesty. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm trying to differentiate because there's a difference in the flavor, and wife made it so I enjoyed. Okay, we're basically good to go. I say as I hit a bunch of buttons and tribute to nothing ever. All right. Now, okay, that should do it. I need to put things away. What is this? Froststalker's horn. That makes Froststalker helmet. Huh. Armor, toughness. So nothing really. There's a quest. You can apparently get a talent point by completing. Interesting. Jinx on you. I'm looking at all these different options. I like how it's playing the Lionized Watch theme in the background. Kind of nice. Fix this. It's daytime. All the skeletons are dying. Funny. So I actually have to pick up that axe as soon as I get room. Snowballs. No blocks. Frozen bench. Regular bench. Snowball creates a frozen bench. It's actually really cool. Let's see what else. You can clean an electric guitar using a snowball. Didn't expect that. A mana pool can duplicate snowballs. That's really funny. Oh well. Can I equip these? Throw them? Yes, I can. Oh. Okay. Mr. Skeleton. Oh, that guy's an enchanted bow. That is amazing. Yeah, that gatekeeper just threw out an enchanted bow. What's happening? He used magic. There's a monster in there. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, I pissed off the gatekeeper. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Fuck it. I don't need the treasure. I am dead. Okay. Where did I end up? Back in the starting village? Fair enough. How close can I teleport? To the Frostmaw Uber Boss Tower. I see. The Uber bosses are still around. I take it. No? Yeah, he's right over there. Fair enough. Okay, what I need to do is drop something over here. But your character is pretty badass till you tried to fight a Deep Guardian thing. Yeah. My last death is over there. I'm going for it. Actually, I'm gonna, like, melt snowballs. That'll be better. Charcoal in there. Cobblestone in there. Ethereal spirit in there. Okay. Here we go. We are gliding. This way. Up, up, and away. Keep it up. Yeah. That guy off. Okay. Did not fight him. Instead, I'd like to know what's up with that frost dungeon. The tower. I want to see it. What's down there? Oh, geez. Raptors, raptors, raptors. My skeletons are summoned. Summoning zombies as well. Good, good. That's why I got minion summons. Very difficult to see. I'm getting snow blinded, which is honestly kind of badass. That's a thing. I don't want to fight those guys. I'm gonna go this way. Gonna jump. Perfect. Now we're gonna leap off this guy's chimney and go over to that tower. Mm-hmm. What kind of banner is this one? Oh well. These towers are pretty nice. There's a fortress there next to that one. Very curious about it. Anyway, there's always... Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Yep. When in doubt... But the, when in doubt, allow the, zombies to kill the skeleton. I guess other zombies spawn here? Crazy. Yeah, let zombies kill their, zombies. That one got stuck in a wall and will die. Most unfortunate. Let's go up here and grab those solid blocks. Yes. me see what we got. Knife. The Niffy must be used. Speaking of which, double check something. The other chest is full, isn't it? Let's go ahead and dump whatever we can in there. Which is basically nothing. Got it. The other one, dump everything in there. Should be fine. So use the knife to break the cobweb. The knife is considered a sword by the game's files, for the purposes of cutting those. And knife, a sword, you know, they're basically the same thing. Fine. Okay, we got the blocks. Grab some more string and head on down. I say, is it's not letting me head down. Yeah, the spawner's destroyed already. They can only spawn so many. And, we destroy them. Now, unfortunately, from my perspective, I need to let these zombies despawn because there's a really cool ice fortress I want to check out. Can't do much of it. Difference between a long war knife and a sword is a matter of opinion. Yes. I've got a ridiculously long knife, which is absolutely a knife. But someone would look at that and go, short sword. I just climb the... Oh. Try climbing the ivy. No, can't do it. I just go crunch multiple times. The zombies inside the caverns. As soon as my skeletons start disappearing, I'll head over to that fortress. The problem is there's a frost maw between me and the fortress. And so the zombies will just make like a beeline for it. I can disable their hostility, at which point it'll be a bad time for me because then they won't protect me. At least I don't think they will. Peek down here. God, this terracotta sucks. I'm out of here. You can hear them disappearing one by one. Tick, tick. Watch them. See? Bam. And you're next. Okay, we can go. The sword. Some people would say it's an innuendo. Alright, let's see. What is this? Strange area. Those are trees, I think. They're twisted. In fact, there was a stone pillar here next to these twisted trees. Made me think they were something they... Which is fine. Let's dive down. Oh, there's a big fortress over there. Okay, I want to see what that big house is all about. I'm going to go over there first. Then we'll head over to the other side to where that place is. Let's dive down here first. Excellent. Down there. Big. What I'll call that. Big. Is that a mansion? Fortress? Wintry. A manor. Wild Tales. Goodbye. That is a pillager fortress. So. Yeah. This might be where we find the Invoker Mastermind. So let's go. The called Mastermind Mansion 2. Great waypoint. There it is. Put that in red. Mastermind Mansion 2. Yes. Good. Now we have Mastermind Mansion potentially down here. And then we have a second one up here. And that's really cool. I am now going to the Ice Fortress. This way. Do not piss off the Frost Maw, as it will murder the crap out of me if I do so. But this area looks like an ice fortress. Those creatures want to kill me. Certain of it. Call this Ice Fortress. We'll go check it out. Wow. Hey, skeleton. Scythe. Good at its job. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Yep. Weird ghost creature. Yeah, let's break the seal. I'm assuming I assumed correctly. Those are treasure chests down there. There's loot down there. There aren't treasure chests down there anymore. But there is still loot. Okay. Yeah. Like, the whole place exploded after I unsealed the top. It was very silly. I would like to do a workbench. Yes. Workbench. Then I need to eat bread. Eat bread. Normally they're from desert temples. No bomb trap there? Yeah. Well, what we're going to do, shove the bread into that, whoops. Back. Yeah. Then I need 2 sticks and some iron. Nobody owns this block. Is that right? 2 sticks and an iron. I have an iron shovel. That's what we'll use to get through this snow. Yes. That's it. For no reason. It works. Okay. That goes way further down than I expected. Fair enough. 2 torches. Running out of torches, so this torch go over here. Then we'll dig. Terracotta 9,000. Okay. That still isn't good enough. Come on. Ta-da! And now figure out what's down here. A lot of stuff down there. Including a skeleton. Summon my skeletons. I'd like to figure out what's down here. So when they blew up those chests, There's basically nothing left. Yeah, there's nothing left. I mean, there's some nice spots here. Yeah. Copper isn't all bad, but I'm just thinking of RL Craft, where if you stay in the darkness too long, you get eaten by a grue. Like, oh yeah, that was definitely a thing that happens. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need down here. Get out. I made a pathway down here so I could do this. There will be enemies very soon. Careful. There we go. How absolutely absurd that was. I can hear monsters outside the temple. Have to be careful. Because if I summon anything, it's going to go straight for the mega boss. So I have to, like, jump up here. And I have to very carefully glide. Oh no, it's a guardian! Ah, pissed off the grue. And the guardian too! There's all kinds of statues and creatures. Okay. We managed to escape the the mega boss, the frost maw. But I have to. Oh, it's returning to its base. Good. No, it's not. It's just looping around. Jeez. I don't care what darkness befalls me. I will keep going. I'll keep moving. Okay, I think we're good. It's just sitting there staring in my direction. I'm not going to go back. There's like some guardians and stuff that I wanted to kill. Guardians are creatures from Breath of the Wild, by the way. Planning on blowing them up, but no such luck. But yeah, keep a shovel like this if you don't want to die to bad snow. Anyway. Minions. There we go. All kinds of crazy stuff. Collecting coins. There's some maggots that I don't care about. Wow. Oh, we opened a gateway by accident. And there's a special enemy there. Oh. A gold enemy. Crazy. Maggots. Those were like uncommon super maggots. Killed 32 pillagers. Quest complete. Summon the skeletons. Seconds left. Next wave has appeared. Glowing skeletons. Hell yeah. Okay, more. We're on wave 404. Good. Able to restore my health by draining my enemies. Ow, ow. Level up. Damn right. Okay, we did it. My inventory is very full, but that's another matter. Okay. So, stuff to pick up. Lots. I'm gonna need to make another backpack or two at this rate. We've been getting so much good loot. Oh crap, my items are gonna break. Very well. Let's have a look inside our backpacks. Try to find Any stones? The answer is no. I gotta check the mega backpack. And it looks like we have 46 stones. These will do. We take these 46 stones and we use them to repair our gear. Our gear is repaired. Tools cannot be repaired. Only gear can be repaired. Yep. Okay. From here, let's continue to to break these snowballs. I know all the snowballs can make a snow block, but irritating. Where are the other? Where is the stack upgrade? You said it's in the quests section? Where would that be? Okay. Grab what we can here. Portal is shut. There are more axes and things to look at. Abundant chainmail, that's strength intelligence. You said storage quests. What a weird place to put things. Backpack. Put away my crafting bench. And my sticks. Do it. Now. Okay, whatever can be put away. Then put away the rest over here. Factually. Where'd my iron bars go? We got our gold and we got our iron. Whoops. Iron. Diamonds can sit. Could have gotten a quest reward after getting an iron backpack. Anyway. I need to go pick up some items. Monsters died. And all the treasure I can get. A lot of snowballs I don't want. Okay. Okay. How much is left? Too much. Oh, another scythe. Probably just a white one. Scorched Necromancer's scythe. My current one is level 12. This one does extra fire damage, magic hits, leech health. That's pretty good. Mana on basic hit. Ooh. Different. This one does what? Mana bleed chance. Mana. This one also does mana on basic hit, but this one's better. I'm gonna put the old one away for now. Second one there. That's incredible. Give me more gems. Give me more stuff. All of it. That was amazing treasure. What is this? For you. Oh no. It's one of those frost enemies. Dead? Is he alive? He's dead. He dropped another totem of freezing. Those are nice. I wasn't at low health to use the totem, but hey. Let me figure out what we got. I'm gonna climb over this hill. See what's over here. There's a town here. Excellent. We can hang out in the town and not die a horrible death. Golem there. Nice. What else? Ah, the stone. Excellent. Zed Crad. Let's see. Zed Crad Town. Good. Black to dark green. Now we got a nice town marker. There's a board here. Emeralds. Someone said you can get chemical X. Orb of New Beginnings. That require ink sacks. Fine by me. Worlds there. 5 paper and 24 dirt would allow me to get common stone. What strange things these are. Painted glass in a bookshelf. Now, it seems like 4 bookshelves and 6 ink sacks would allow me to get an Orb of New Beginnings. Those are little bounty boards. Are always super interesting. Steal tons of stuff from this town, though. Alright. Sort of burning. Smells like burning. Sorry. That was Ralph Wiggum, I believe. Who are you? Hello. Hello. Well there. Got any exciting tales to share? I wish to shake your hand. Oh my, you've got a grip that could make Hercules blush. Got any rumors? My dear, I'm afraid I haven't stumbled upon any juicy tidbits lately. My ears have been rather disappointed by the lack of scandalous whispers. Okay, then. You know, I didn't expect that kind of conversation from that man, but so be it. Wait, I hear spiders. Damn. Hello. Round. The other side. It's below us. In the cave. So there's caves running right underneath the village. A lot of caves running right underneath the village. Horrible place. Got it. Okay. Well. There a bed here? No. Let's go look at quests. Culinary delights. Completionists. Jolly cooperation. Repeatables. Rewards. Disturbances in the air. I got a talent point for that. Fair enough. Uncanny presence. Those are all rewards you get. Homestead. Storage solution. There we go. Make a backpack. I earned some experience points for making a backpack. After that, it's stack upgrade. Sophisticated backpacks. So, multiplies the number of stacks that can fit in a slot by 2. How do we do that? Immensely. Each bag. Tier 2. So how do we do that? We have to take a upgraded base. And we just combine it with blocks of iron. Create a stack. Tier 1. Blocks of iron. So I need to use blocks of iron around a stack tier upgrade starter tier. Alternatively, I can take strings, stack 2 tiers. I've never seen one of these before. To do that, I have to get raw meat. And I have to combine spiritual ore, raw meat, and string to make that. So in other words, go back home. Does it have maps? Yes. You're, here, hold on. If I access the master backpack, and we go over to maps, just have a look at this. Have a look at this. So, requires player level 55. Mobs will get 14% increased crit chance, 6% increased crit damage. Players will have 12% less health regen. Mobs will have 156 more health. They will have 52% more damage. You'll get 4% bonus EXP, 26% bonus loot. It's a tier 13 map. You can see the possible gear rarities below. That will drop there. You said it's a real map? Yes! That's what I'm trying to say. It's Craft to Exile. It's Minecraft, Path of Exile. Not even a joke. Anyway. The gear rarities. Like, what drops? Where? When? How? So much stuff around here in the frozen north. And Elite Last Death. No reason to keep these. Alright, so we have to go back to our tower, Tower 1. And from here, let's descend. Block icons? No, those are the rarities. They're giving you colors. The colors of the rarities. They're able to express the rarities in the form of a single block rather than having to type them out. Give me a second here. Let me see. Checking things. Ooh. Secrets of the Atlas is going to be the new expansion pack. And, for Path of Exile. Looks like they're going to be improving Betrayal League. Which I'm very happy about. And I liked most of those leagues. Really did. All right. If there's anything else I want to do here. People are sending me messages. Coconut. Okay. All right. Up and on in. So, I need to deposit basically everything. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Let's start melting down some of our stuff. Dagger. Sword of Burning. Oh. Wrong way. There we go. And now I have to go through a master backpack and grab everything, and we're going to have a look at each item. Figure out what we want to melt down. Said, did you get your worn socks? Jeez. Yeah, you say your name is Creepy Van. Like, yeah, there's definitely creepy there. What do you mean? This? This is just items. Like, say I wanted to say chicken. Chicken. What about cooked chicken? There you go. Cooked chicken. See? You can search any item in the game. Sword. But what about... Oh, that's Soulbane. But let's try Mythic Great Sword. There you go. See? Now, the only thing that's different, Steve, right now, is, what do you call it? You know, back in the day, we'd wear stuff like this, and people would be like, for the past decade, they were like, are you wearing pants under that? Underneath? I think you're just wearing boxers, and the answer is no. No. What do you call it? Usually, obviously, we're usually wearing pants. Today, not so much. Today we got a a matching skirt to go with the dress shirt. Yeah, that's the only difference. Everything else is the same. All right. Seriously though. Okay. So, what are we doing? All right. These. No, we don't need those shoes. Don't need that helmet. Don't need that crossbow. I'm going through each of these just to be sure. You know, I don't want to accidentally not doing Stardust jewels there. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, it's very, very silly. Yeah, for years and years, people asked, "Are you wearing pants?" Like, 99.99999% of the time, the answer is yes. Not the last few streams. Trollolo. Alright, what is this? Pants of the Storm. Break those down. I'm melting down all these items. We gotta kill those monsters. They're gonna be annoying until I just nap here? Yes, I can. Good. They're all burning now. Come on in. Okay. Maggots. Kill them all? Good. It's annoying. Okay. We got a tome. Let's compare it to our current tome. Our current tome is 3.4% mana regen. This one is a higher magic shield and cold skill damage. We're gonna get. Well, let's put the chilled tome away here for now. Maybe we'll use it later. Maybe we'll find some other use. For now, drop the orb so it gets thrown into the main bag. Let's go. It's quite silly. Quite silly is how I would call the current developments. Okay. Don't need swords. Double checking to make sure I don't miss something good. Like this Seraphim chest piece looks pretty good. But not really, no. I mean, it'd be great to have more health and stuff, but nah. This hat is not as good as our current hat. Those are weapon types I don't use. I just need to double check that I don't accidentally melt things down that I actually want to use for whatever reason. So, let's deposit everything I've got on me. Put that in the backpack. That bedroll in the backpack. Then grab these items out. Blocks of iron. White wool. So much nonsense. It's great. I need to make more treasure chests. I'm going to be in a bad place soon. As I look at this, like, my inventory is just going to be capped. It's a very chill game, yes. Base Minecraft is way, way more chill than what I'm playing. Keep that in mind. Like, Craft to Exile 2 is extremely ridiculous by comparison. Like, over the top. Games like RL Craft are also over the top. Okay. Let me figure this out. So, take these boots. Strength intelligence boots. Yeah, I can't see using those. Anything else I missed? Staff of the Sun. Sun Staff. We're going to take this precise rusted scythe and put that in here. Meanwhile, the scorched Necromancer scythe that we've been using now. Because magic hits leech health. That's really good. Okay. Go ahead and melt those down. Sun staffs. We're getting these stones. These stones will be used in other things as well that can be used to craft, like gateways and such. So if we wanted to fight certain types of zombies or whatever, we could easily do that. Trying to figure out there should be a way to make a pillager gateway. Gateway of the Emerald Grove. The Ice Maze. Upgrade those. Epic Gear Soul Extractor. You can take an epic piece of gear and extract its soul so that you can put it in other items. Make another item epic. Pretty interesting. Harvested Imperium Essence. Orb of Map Rarity. You can increase a map's rarity by taking epic stones. Enter Constructed Waystone. Can't what's available. Common Gear Extractor. Uncommon Key. Opens chests acquired with the fishing profession. Ooh. That makes me want to fish, and that's a problem. Harvested Spiritual Essence. Raw Improved Processor. Ever get into Lua scripting? Not really. I mean, I did some Quake C scripting, which is not C, by the way. But that's about it. Did a lot of PHP. A lot of PHP. Common gems. Assembler's learning method. When placed in a profession station with other materials, it will make all recipes produced give 2 times the experience but destroy the output. Interesting. So it's good to take a break from combat every once in a while to get EXP from other quests. Fishing would be under professions. Yeah. Salvaging station. Basic chunk loader. Oh, basically you put a chunk loader down and it will keep the area loaded in the game. It'll stop it from, like, becoming inactive. The server will keep processing the data from it. That's pretty cool. Now, yes, anything else? Gateway of the Raiders. A gold coin. Gateway of the Overworldian Knights. Oh. How to make a master backpack. Adventure map creator. Creates a fresh common adventure map. I see. Trading terminal. I mean, having a trading terminal in my base would be nice. But, my goodness. Colorless glass. Where do we get colorless glass? Sediment glass plus regular glass. Fuck. That's not easy to get at all. But I do want that Gateway of the Raiders. So 2 crossbows, an iron axe, and an ender pearl. I mean, that would get me what I need. As far as, yeah. See. Thinking about it. Favorite that recipe. Don't know if I favorited it or not. Okay. What's this? Assembly Halo. I don't have any mana steel. Manufactory Halo, mana diamond. Crafting upgrade. I may need to just make a bunch of chests at this point. Store more stuff, but I kind of understand. Sorta. I do have an iron axe. Gonna get more crossbows and stuff too. But let's eat something real quick. Eat baked potatoes. There we go. More importantly, I'm gonna take these gold bars out. Jeez. Where did the gold bars get put? I know I have some. How many blocks of iron do I have? Oh. I have gold bars there. I have 8 gold bars. I need 9 to make another backpack. I need to be able to get more storage than I have right now, and that include there are like various ways to do that. Like miss out on a couple more iron blocks. Irritating. I thought I saw a couple more. I mean, I guess I could just get more iron, like actually mine craft, you know? But no, I was hoping I had more than 2 iron blocks. Need to take this gauntlet. Gonna be melted down. Leather boots need to be destroyed. Crabs there, no problem. White wool. 44 white wool. That's lovely. Smooth stone. Well, ominous banners. What can you make with ominous banners? You can make different banner types. Fair enough. A white flag. That's interesting. Wait. Oh, you can burn the banners in a. You can use it as fuel for the furnace. That's silly. So we do have 4 blocks of iron. It is possible. It's possible. That's what I'll say. Rest. Now, that said, okay. 4 blocks of iron and an upgrade starter tier. To make an upgrade starter tier, I can take blocks of copper. Upgrade base. Okay, so what I need is 4 spiritual ores, 1 spiritual meat. 4 spiritual ores, 1 spiritual. That'll do it. Okay. Take the 4 spiritual ores, and we need string. Of course I have string. I just don't remember where I put it. That would make things convenient. Got some harvest maps, too. Those don't stack, unfortunately. And that's a problem. I got 2 string here. Cobwebs there. I can make the cobwebs into string, right? No. I would have to place them to do that. There's some string. Got it. Alright. So. Go over here. String in each side. Celestial meat in the middle. And then these. That creates an upgraded base. The upgraded base needs to be put with 4 blocks of iron around it. Okay. No? I'm confused. It was supposed to be like this, right? Stack upgrade tier. So I need more iron blocks. Fair enough. I have enough iron blocks. I can make this work. Sorry, I have enough iron bars. I can make this work. Where's my iron? One of these storage. There it is, 37. Okay. Cool. Give me my backpack back. Thanks. Okay. So. How many will I need total then? I need like 9, I think. Yeah. I need 2 more. That should work. Then 8. Nope, nope. I have to go mining. There's no way around this. I'll put these items over here. Maybe. Find out. Okay. Fuck. That goes into my backpack then. Let me see. Where is it? Quest complete? Quest complete. I got the EXP from it already. The next one is crafting upgrade, smelting upgrade. So, how do I make this kind of chest? Weird. I need more treasure chests anyway, but let's grab the backpack from my back. This one right here. And that gold backpack in particular, I feel like I should be able to upgrade it to the next rank already. Gold to diamond. No. That stack upgrade here and there. Okay, now at yes. We can now double the stack size of anything we want to put in it. Cool. Let's see. There's at least one thought that requires a multiple greater than. Oh, okay. So if I wanted to do that, then I could take it out and put it in something else. Delightful. Okay, I'm actually going to not have this gold backpack be the upgrade one. I'm going to do the other one, the one that I just dump stuff into. So this one's going to be my more considered backpack. And, yeah, we'll do some other stuff. So, yeah, this gold backpack over here is where we're going to put it. Cool. Then, grabbing that stuff. Like my, bars in here. Anything I don't want to be auto-sorted. I'm going to melt this down. Gauntlets. Good. Now let's drop these to get put in my inventory. Audio magically. Yes. What else? Yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and auto sort. Then repeat the process. Everything gets auto sorted. That'll do. Keep this item, but everything else goes. Checking my other backpack. That one has a crafting bench in it already. Good. Now, getting there. Very carefully getting there. I'm going to keep the coal here because I need to make more torches. But everything else is going to get smelted and combined. Great. So. That's fine. So close, yet so far. Those are the 64 torches I was looking for earlier. Got those. Kinda nice. Right. Looking at the fact I have 3 blocks of gold. Oh, raw gold. Put the raw gold in here. Gold nuggets. No, it's raw gold. There it is. Yeah. There we go. Make gold bars. Nicely. Getting so close to being finished. Keeping these. But I want to put more copper in this one. Melt that copper, you bet. Deposit everything. Blaze powder. Remember blaze rods being a thing, but I don't remember what blaze powder does. Then again, most of my Minecraft time was done before the end was even added. So keep that in mind. Alright. I need to take these wooden planks. I need to make more chests. Bring them all in. See how many I can make. These stacks. 7. Mm-hmm. You can combine blaze powder with ender eyes to get to the end. Oh, you gotta do the gateway. I've seen enough speedrunner videos to know that that's what you do. Make an end portal by combining the eyes of ender or whatever. Anyway, 9 chests. Fine. My pickaxe. You destroyed your pickaxe. No, I just need a stone pickaxe. Easy. I don't need to go deeper or further. Work as is. I don't intend on building like a huge base here. I just want to be able to I just want to be able to store stuff for now. That. That. Careful. I don't want to get too dark in here to spawn zombies. But at the same time, grumble grumble. Good. That's better storage. That torch. Good. That'll do it. So, yeah, I have a few more chests with which to just dump things in. Baked potato down here. Flint knife and backpack. And dump those. Okay. Anything else I need then? The answer is we need to make backpacks. I need like 2 more backpacks. To make a backpack, I need leathers and strings. I've got plenty of string. I just need the leather. These hides should make leather. Yes, 2 of them. 2 of these hides, kangaroo hides, make leather. Cool. That's good. So now, backpack. So 3 leathers, a chest, and 2 string. I should have other types of wood I can use. These spruce logs will do. Go. And pressure plates. Button. We've got planks already. We have what we need. Being stupid. There we go. 13 chests. Good. So, get some string. I put the string into the... I auto-sorted the string. Fine, really. Bone. Bone meal is how you grow up plants real quick, right? You just feed the plants bone meal and it like progresses them 1 stage. Or something like that. Spiritual ore. Good. Anything that says spiritual we want to grab as soon as possible. Storage. Ah, yes. Used bone. Ink sacks. That's a lot of bone. Ah, there's 64 string. Good. So, what we do is we take... said if you have huge stacks of bones or bone blocks, you can farm with 1 block of tilled soil. Interesting. What do you... Is there a way to do like a hopper and just auto feed the plant? Hold on a second. Chest in the middle, string on the side. Got it. Chest in the middle, string on the side. Okay. Then we place these, and that is a backpack. Make 2 backpacks. 1 and 2. Cool. So these will hold extra stuff. That said, what I want to do now is upgrade them with iron. We don't have any iron left. We need more iron. That's what we need. But these backpacks are each worth extra item slots. Good stuff. So, what we're going to do is I'm gonna equip this backpack, this gold backpack over here. That's just an extra one. Then I'm going to put more treasure chests up. That one can't be opened. Up. Yeah. Basically, the whole area needs to be extended one block. Just fine. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Torch time. Let's take a nap really quick. Alright. That one floating block here, we'll just turn that into a light source. But more importantly, break these blocks. Good. I was trying to put a potato there. Not quite what I wanted, but hey. There we go. Now we have an area where we can just deposit things and not worry too much. Spiritual ore will drop as to be put in our master backpack. Go at professions, you can see right there. Spiritual ore. Bet. I need to go mining. Not here, but somewhere around. I need my extra torches. Which... Okay, I got extra bread. That's good. Extra torches. String we don't need. Process the string. Wish I could not process the backpacks. Let's try something. Let's dare to be stupid. Let's put these other backpacks. No. No, they do not allow that. What happens if you put a bag of holding inside another bag of holding? Depends on the setting. Depends on the setting. Okay. Let me see here. Right. That. Move all these over to slots. There we go. Okay. Now we can put the baked potato in the end here. Torches. Sit up here. String. The iron axe can be put in there. And now, yeah, these are all storage solutions. Not exciting storage solutions, but storage solutions for the moment. That's all I need right now. I'm gonna just tell everything get dumped. And now we have a good place to get started. So, let's get out of here so that we can get a map that isn't underground. And, keep seeing that airship up there. Fine. Have a peek. So we were up in the frozen north, and my God, that was fun. But I think we should kind of look around where we are right now. Kind of want to pay a visit. Yeah, I guess we could make a mine out of this tower base. Kind of wanted to have a better base that wasn't this. But I think for the moment we're stuck living here. It's definitely not the best place in the world, but could be a lot worse. So I'm going to go ahead and instead of doing this, I don't want to have a... I have this going directly into my storage solution. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go down here. Still streaming? Yes, indeed. That's true. Okay. Start by building a tunnel down here. Night Rain, never. I'm not interested in Night Rain. Unfortunately, sad to say, I'm just not interested in Night Rain at all. I like Elden Ring a lot, but Night Rain isn't Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring, the Battle Royale. It's not an actual Battle Royale, but it has that same energy in a way that drives me away from Battle Royales. You know what I mean? It's a multiplayer mode. It's very structured. It's not an RPG. What I like about Elden Ring and the Souls series is that they are RPGs. You can see how them not being what I like would encourage me to not give a fuck. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's why you don't see all the chat. All right. Minecraft is going well. We are running a Necromancer. It is good stuff. If I go over to my character, you can see that we are currently running... here we go, character sheet. All right, so we are running a Warlock build right now, which means our main skills are Acid Blast, and in order to build up soul stacks, and then Revenant Slam to consume those soul stacks. We also have minions. We have 6 zombies, and occasionally we can summon 3 skeletons that shoot fire arrows. Nice. But the way it works is we have our talents set up. You can see this is the Path of Exile talent tree, obviously. It's Craft Exile. What we're doing is we are currently running a build that starts off with intelligence nodes, leading up to Minion Frenzy, which gives us plus 20% more minion damage with 33% less minion health. Then we go up here to Summoner, which gives us 3 more summons and 15% more summon damage at the penalty of us doing 25% less damage ourselves. So that acid attack I mentioned and the Revenant Slam, those are more to recover our health through Life Leech than they are really to kill enemies. And so from there, we went and we picked up Mana Battery. And Mana Battery it simply takes 30% of the damage we take and eats your mana before your health. So stronger attacks won't one-shot us. Well, a level 55 creature did manage to one-shot us, and it sucked, but what can you do? It was a world boss. The answer is avoid it next time. Anyway, what we're doing now is we're working our way through these intelligence nodes. We're going to grab intelligence, then we're going to get some scythe perks because we've built our character around using scythes as our main weapon. So we're going to get these scythe perks. Then we're going to head up and get these other minion nodes. Minion damage, and then health, And after that, we'll figure out what we want to do. I might get necromantic defenses. I'm not sure yet. I'm not entirely sure how I want to deal with that. But I do know that when I get high enough level, should be next level, I'm going to go ahead and pick the Necromancer Ascendancy. And we're going to work toward Flesh Army, Minion Lord, and finally Infinite Army. Infinite Army will expand our summons to 10 total. Because 1 point from Flesh Army, 1 extra minion from Flesh Army, and an extra 3 from Infinite Army, which will get us 10 zombies summoned at a time. That's going to be my goal for Ascendancy perks. But as far as what we're using right now, you can see we have a... our Summon Zombie has a Summon Health Support Gym. And... what do you call it? Acid Blast has a Lightning damage support gym. Summon Skeletons has a cooldown reduction gym because it, it has a 20-second cooldown. So, I've set that up. You asked if If there's a full game modification, okay, so the overworld only scales to level 20, I believe. And then you can go to the mirror dimension and everything scales to level 50. But after that, you really need to go to the nether and the green dream and the other dimensions to really scale up beyond that. When you finished the main quest, because right now our current the prologue is the tutorial. You do that first, right? After that, you do Act 1. Now, we got a lot of Act 1 to do as far as like miscellaneous treasures, but as far as the main quest goes, we just have to kill the mastermind. And then we can move on to the end of Act 1 and move on to Act 2. But the mastermind is a super boss that only scales to level 15. So, you can obviously beat him pretty easily. But the goal in terms of beating the Invoker is you have to find a Woodlands mansion, which I've actually scouted out already. Let me get outside for a second. I can do the proper map. So if you look here, this is everything I've discovered so far. Like I've been exploring quite a bit. There's the Frozen North here. By the way, this Frostmaw Uber Boss Tower, I was one shot by a Frostmaw up here. So this is the tower that's like safe in the middle of an area where Frostmaws, those like super bosses spawn. I was one shot by them. It was scary. The music changes, the screen shakes. Like they give you all the indicators of, hey, this guy is kind of concerning, right? That a health bar appears at the top of the screen. I just ignored all that shit and went to fight him and died. Anyway, point is that I found right over here. Like here's my tower. Like I started the game right down here, but I found like this is the tower I built my base underneath. And right here is a Woodlands mansion where the mastermind might spawn. Additionally, I found another mansion up in the Frost forest. So there's another potential mansion where the mastermind might spawn. So I found two places where I might be able to complete this act of the main quest at, but I'm not really going to bother doing that right now because there are other things I want to do, and I want to continue leveling up. Speaking of leveling up, there's an enemy right over, just no, he's underground. Okay, fair enough. Underground is underground. Not gonna about it. Anyway, it's getting late anyway, so let's go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna be digging deep for sure. But first things first, go take a nap. Okay. By the way, this is an open, like, the water should be rushing in here, but that piece of seaweed is acting as an impediment, stopping the water from pouring in here. It's very silly. I will block it off now. Because as cute as it is, I'd rather not, you know. Anyway, let's see. Dump the things in my inventory real quick. Okay. So, other things going on. As far as, like, there are jewels. So if you get a jewel socket in your talent tree, you can put jewels in here and they will enhance your character further. The game also has Diablo 2 rune words, stuff like that. You thought this was co-op? This can be co-op. This is a single player. This is I'm doing single player, but you can like play this online. Oh, you're talking about Night Rain. Night Rain is co-op, but it's like co-op real time. Like it has a timer on it, and you got to beat bosses in a certain pace. It's a what do you call it? Elden Ring Night Rain is a it is a multiplayer, like, game mode. It's not like true open world exploration co-op. It's like, get to the bosses, kill the bosses, move on to the next boss, explore. Oh, the ring is shrinking. You gotta group up and fight the final boss because the arena has shrunk. Oh, sorry, the Limgrave ring has shrunk. Yeah, it's like a boss rush. And you gotta explore, get as much stuff as you can get, and and you basically you have Limgrave, right? And then Limgrave, like there's like a ring, kind of like Fortnite or PUBG style, like the ring closes in, and so yeah, it's basically just battle royale, boss rush, Elden Ring, and I'm like, the more I saw of it, the less I wanted to buy it myself. You know what I mean? Hmm. Okay, let's get going. So I quite enjoy seamless co-op. Um, Almost got it. I quite enjoy seamless co-op. It reuses bosses from previous games. Wouldn't mind that. I enjoy, like revisiting bosses and stuff. It's just that doesn't convince me to play it, unfortunately. Like, reusing old bosses is actually a point of hype for some people, which I understand. I just won't. Irritating. Do I have a shovel anywhere? I'm on the verge of tripping. You still play it a bit, though? Yeah. You're disappointed when you learned that you, like, defeated them 100 times already? I get it. Yeah. Do I have my shovel? I have an iron pickaxe, which is nice. Do I have a shovel? I'm going to take these two and put them in my main backpack. Because, yeah, this is coal. Ratings are mixed. Yeah, I understand why they would be mixed. Sworn I had a shovel. Hold on. I'm going to take these iron pickaxes because I really want to dig. Dig, dug, dig. Dig Dug was a good game. Minecraft Night Rain. I could see doing that. You know what I want to see? I want to see Night Rain remade in Morrowind's OpenMW engine. They already have a OpenMW already has a battle royale mode for the test 3 MP servers. I've seen it before. Yeah, there's another 64 torches. Goes in here. Here. What else? Okay. Seeing all kinds of cool stuff. But I could have sworn I had a shovel. I'm just being dumb about where it is. I've probably seen it a billion times already. Flint and steel, that's nice. Grab that. That axe is nice as well. Okay, cool. Let's put our tools away in this backpack. And yeah, let's grab these ladders as well. Is there anything else I absolutely need to take with me? I don't think so. Be nice if I could use that fishing rod for something, but there it is. I found the shovel. Found the shovel. That was my concern. My concern was shovel. We got it. Cool. That's all I wanted. Okay. Let's do this. X. Go, go. That's just the ocean. Fuck. An underwater cave. An amazing looking underwater cave. I'm impressed. I want the coal. Good. I'm just expecting to get, like, caught in a rip current and die. Go break it. Okay. I'm gonna have to cap this off. Certain remasters already on sale, you say? I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cap this off. There's no way. There's no digging down here. This tower was built over a massive, massive underwater cavern. There is absolutely no way we are mining down here. This entire area is just like a floating island. Is it a mod pack? It's a mod pack. It's updated like once a week or so. It's pretty huge. The developers have a lot of custom middleware to make the mods work together. So you're gonna, like, this isn't something you can recreate on your own with 100% efficiency. You really do have to either use the mod pack or steal the middleware from the mod pack. Anyway. Raw copper. There. Put the coal in there. Okay. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. There are there's like 2 official servers and then a bunch of community servers, so it's all good. Did I keep my... Yes, I got my sleeping bag. Cool. I do not need the bed anymore. In fact, I'm going to put the bed away because I do not want to accidentally use it. Where's the bed go? The mod pack has a bunch of dependencies. Yeah. Dozens of dependencies. But like when you download the mod pack on like the AT launcher or TechIt or whatever, it'll just work. Todd Howard style. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap here. This is gonna be my official respawn point. Thank you. Good. And now we're gonna go up and we're gonna teleport to a different area. Actually, come to think of it, we never really explored south a significant amount. There's a castle town over there. But I'm looking in like, instead of south, let's go east. Yeah, let's go east. Let's go gliding east. I'm curious enough to see what's over here. I'll find a mine, go get some iron. Getting iron is my first priority, but it turns out my base was built over an underwater lake, and it's gigantic. And there is absolutely no getting what I want otherwise. So we're heading through the Savannah Plateau. The destroyed tree, that's kind of funny. Hollowed out tree. Anyway. See, like, caves down there. Real caves. But I'd like to continue journeying until I find a fun little point of interest. We'll see. Oh. Oh, it's just an elephant. Okay. I was scared there for a second. I thought we were going to encounter something completely different. Whoops. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. swim, swim, Solabim. I like how the glider animation just didn't work. Completely wrong. Alright. And over that cliff, although this area looks... like, this hill looks pretty good. Nah. Now I want to keep exploring some more. I know there's probably iron, like, right under my feet, but... man, I freaking love exploration. This game. Like, just so entertaining. Like, should be able... hop off this. Continue gliding to the east. Right. See that big tower there? Baoub Savannah. Interesting region name. Like, there's a bit of ocean here. Just a bit. There's also a huge piece of terrain there. Anyway. This is ocean. It's not really ocean. I can see where it continues onward. That archway, though, looks really interesting. That's an ocean creeper. That is an ocean creeper. Hold on. We got it. Dropped a sword. And some money. And raw cod. Okay. I didn't expect, you know, an ocean creeper. Oh, that is a big fish. Anyway, I didn't expect an ocean creeper to, suddenly drop some, it was obviously a fish. I'm just in awe. Exploring stuff that I've never seen before. Like, formations I've never seen before. Stuff like that, you know? Used to way more simple things. Oh, jeez. Am I drowning? Oh, drowning. Fair enough. What is with this design? This is an ocean, basically. I was expecting, you know, more land. Just more land, more rivers, more land, more rivers, more land, more... No, no, just huge lake. Like the Great Lakes or something. Anyway. There's some lights over there. Underwater shenanigans. I'm going to go down there in a second. Go check it out. Oh, they're some kind of weird... a sea pickle. It went up. It's a sea pickle. It make... it can be used to make sea pickle juice, which gives you water breathing. So it's a water breathing potion ingredient. That's nice. Continue east. See just how far this ocean goes. I'm in just awe. Going south a bit. Yeah. Lush stacks. Oh, bizarre area. Looks like there's a stony shore that way. Piss off any sharks. Let's climb up here. Problem. Climbing. Go. climb the whole thing. Can't ascend to space and back, but I'd like to get a good view. Screw it. Let's go southeast. Clear out this area. And figure out where we can go from there. Easier to glide than it is to swim. Swim, you gotta keep an eye out for everything underneath you. Would be lovely if I could climb any surface, though, like Spider-Man. Or, what was that one meme loadout there? Kind of overhang exists in vanilla? I doubt it. Maybe it does. But I doubt it. I don't actually know what all exists in vanilla. Like, people tell me all the time, like, oh yeah, it's a vanilla thing. I'm like, okay, well, I've never seen it before. When I was active in Minecraft, as in, like, played every day for a while, when, before they added the end, that's when I dropped off. So you can date, use that update as a, well, he dropped off before that time. So, hello, Roderick. We've, whoops. Let me see here. Gliding from one pillar to the next. This area is very special. We show the map here. We started over here. We ended up setting up our base at Tower 1. Then we ended up going north. We found the main quest. Like the final boss for the main quest. He's probably over here. When I say main quest, I mean Act 1. Like the beginning. But then up here, in the snow, we actually found another potential place that the final boss could spawn. So, like, they show up in woodland mansions. This is a snowy forest versus a regular forest. And so, you know, I'm just exploring right now, trying to get my level up. In theory, he scales to level 15, and I'm level 19, but there are other potential problems, like a mansion full of respawning enemies who may want to murder the crap out of us. So, you know, we're currently exploring, and by doing so, boosting our health and other stats. Morrowind Remastered? Very unlikely right now, based on everything I've seen. They're probably going to remaster Fallout 3 next. There's way too much they would have to do to make Morrowind appealing to casual gamers. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna break through to this area. Glide. Fallout 3, on the other hand. Like, most of what they did with the Oblivion remaster could easily be replicated, since it's basically the same engine. Oblivion and Fallout 3. Hoping to jump on those lily pads. Actually, I might still be able to. Yeah. Okay, whoops. Not quite what I expected. Hoping to get a bit higher than that. Here we go. Onwards. Kind of glide. Whoa. Like wolves. I don't think they can reach us very easily. They have to, like, go around a lot of stuff to get to us. In the meantime, I'm going to mine this coal. I'm looking for iron, but I'll take coal. If the enemies do show up, I'll immediately switch to my scythe and start fighting them. Wouldn't mind playing Fallout 3 again? I enjoyed my latest Tale of Two Wastelands run. I'm planning on doing more of that later in the year / early next year. Fallout 4. I'm gonna use this as an elevator. Um, Fallout 4. Um, Skyrim, and and Fallout 4, Skyrim, and Starwind are what I'm looking at playing later this year. I'd be more interested in a New Vegas remake. I doubt that would exist. Oh no. Sun's going down. Or moon's coming up, I should say. I need to drop. I need to drop my bedroll. Need to make more space. That should do it. No? No? There we go. Cool. All right. You doubt Todd Howard would let aside his ego? Well, I mean, I don't think that a remake is in the cards. I think that a remaster might be. And keep in mind, Todd Howard really wasn't involved in the Oblivion remaster. It was it was Virtuous that did the remaster. There we go. Completely different company. Big Daddy Microsoft is in charge. And that means, how did I initially get started writing? I was inspired by text-based MMOs known as MUDs, multi-user dungeons. And so I started writing lore for them. And the developers took notice. And I started writing full scenarios for them. Started scripting for them. Started developing for them. And before I knew it, I was fully producing updates for them. And from there, it was not a big leap to just writing stories, like in a more conventional form. But no, I got my start on the text-based MMOs, MUDs. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna glide this way. Here we go. God, this place is great. Now, I'm actually gonna call this top of the world. I'm gonna create a marker here. It's gonna be yellow. Top of the world. Good. And now when I want to come back here, I can teleport back here. Let's go. We're going east. Gliding across the lands. We're above the cloud layer. That's amazing. That looks like a fortress of some kind. But if you're asking more as a conventional, do you need to approach a publisher? The answer used to be yes, and is no longer the case. You can earnestly get your start by, like, publishing books to Amazon and stuff these days. It is no longer necessary to to court a publisher and to basically interview. Those days are interesting. Yeah, it did. It is absolutely. Fuck it. We'll just land. Whoop. Okay, where the hell are we? Gonna take a moment for it to continue generating terrain. Because it had to generate a whole ton of terrain for what we did. That is awesome, though. And this is the kind of place I'd like to have a base. In a wonderful location like this. I want to run around a bit more and have a look. Actually, first things first. We got food, right? Yeah, we got bread. Let's eat some bread. Good. Yeah, I jumped off of the top of the world there and glided down. Pretty fancy. But, I'd like to have a look at this specifically. There's so much to look at around here. Like, it's crazy how... I understand it's procedurally generated, but with, like, 50 more biomes, it's incredible. My goodness. Uh-huh. For the establishment to recognize it, you say. Don't be enlisted as a piece of literature. I hate to disappoint you, but like, I've never aspired to the realms of literary fiction. Only dirty genre fiction. There is a difference. There is absolutely a difference. But recognition on on that level that you're talking about is not that important. All right. This way. New beginnings. Getting runes and stuff. Let's drop these. God, stuff is lagging here. Spiritual fish. Gnos rune. I'm just dropping all of these. It's crazy that I'm getting runes now. Spiritual meat. It's fun. Oh, there's a goddess statue there. I still have no spirit orbs. Hello there. Hi. Let's say, been some time since we've seen a traveler. By all means, feel right at home. Chat. Why are you talking to me again? Negative disposition. Wow. I botched my speech roll. He's like, why are you talking to me again? That is hilarious. Okay, is that a spiritual produce? It's just an onion. Like, what? The spiritual material of the gods? No. What's your opinion of the Fallout TV show? Better than average for American fiction. But if you're a fan of Fallout 1 and 2 and New Vegas, maybe you want to die watching it. I'm able to compartmentalize, divorce my feelings for the show. Sorry, for classic Fallout, and watch it as wacky Fallout 4/76 television show. But there are people out there who very much cannot do that, cannot separate their feelings, and they will be angered by Fallout TV show being stupid. Minecraft NPCs giving negative aura. Yes, obviously. Comes down to expectations, and mine were very low, and I went, haha, funny, stupid show, and was able to enjoy it under those terms. But that's me. That's how I view it. I admit though that I watched a lot of Japanese cartoons in the 90s that had all like splitting continuities. You know, they'd have like a television series and an OVA and then like a spin-off series that wasn't canon to either of them. And so I got used to that. I got used to series having alternate continuities, right? And so people like, but then there are these like insufferable pieces of shit who are like, everything must fit together. Everything. You've ruined the series. You've ruined it. And no, like Fallout New Vegas obviously isn't Fallout 4, right? They come from different creative minds, and it's the creative mind that is important, not not the company that owns it, right? Intellectual property as it is a sham that destroys art. And understanding that is a big part of learning to enjoy things again. All right. Let me see here. Intellectual property is something that needs to be ignored from a artistic standpoint. Obviously, it needs to be respected from a legal standpoint because you don't want to get sued. But as far as like the analysis of art, things can be enjoyed in a bubble. Like just because a particular character goes through a contradictory arc in something somebody else wrote, doesn't mean that arc in the beginning didn't have value as its own artistic work. When you view these franchises through the lens of a like as a complete universe, and multiple people wrote that universe, you'll find that universe gets worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, the things that happen later will actively disrespect or undermine the things that happened before. And that's why it's very important, if you care about the artistic quality of the series, to view them as separate individual bubbles that may reference older work, but the older work is not affected by what happens in the future because it was conceptualized as a completed work at that time. Anyway. Rail Samander. Got it. Let me see. Dark purple. Braz and Charmander village. There we go. That should do it. Let's move on. We just need to mark the village. Okay. Picking up everything. Drop these weapons. These will be melted down later. That's why we're just putting them in our master backpack by dropping them. The ending was a giant FU to New Vegas players. Fair enough. But their goal is to build up hype for people who have heard the name New Vegas but aren't necessarily interested in it. Or, that's what it comes down to. Kind of like, it reminds me of the Halo TV show. Now, I have played Halo Combat Evolved. I have not played any other Halos. So it's one of those weird situations where I was not infuriated. I thought, oh, this is a pretty mid-tier. You know, like, it isn't the worst sci-fi I've ever seen, but it also isn't anywhere near the greats. You know, they're like the Halo TV show. If you don't know or care anything about Halo, is middle of the road, not very good sci-fi. But and that's kind of how I felt about the other stuff. The oh geez, it's getting dark. Getting dark. Are there beds in here that I missed? No, this is a workshop. Workshop 2. You enjoyed Cowboy Bebop live action for similar reasons? Fair enough. I found Cowboy Bebop live action to be too juvenile for me to really enjoy. But that was a me problem more than anything else. Drop my bedroll here. Okay, daytime, hooray. See, bedroll as opposed to bed. The bedroll doesn't save your location. We've been exploring a whole ton, and I'm very happy about it. Oh, and Dretch, I have what do you call it? Hold on a sec. Archways are awesome, but no, I'm trying to figure out where my base is. See, the issue is when you take a cult classic, let's see, the masses, you create a product that nobody wants to consume, more or less, yes. And it gets canceled after a season, and most don't care. It's true, it's true. No, I was just saying that I you know, one day you're wearing a dress shirt and tie, and then the next you're given a matching skirt. That's what I was going to show you, Dretch. Yes. See, top quality content. That's what I'm saying. Anyway. Yep. Roll. All right. Anyway, cozy. Yes, it's you know, I've said this like 7 or 8 times on this stream already, but what people said, like, people asked me for like 10 years of streaming. They've always been like, he isn't really wearing pants, is he? He's like in his boxers or something. That's what people said for years. I was always wearing pants. I really was. Up until now. All right, let's go this way. Anyway, it's really hot here. So, superior airflow. Yep. Okay. This way. I do own a kilt, though. Believe it or not. It's not this, but it is a very similar to one I inherited from my father. That AC where? AC's on the back side of the room, and it's not on right now because I don't need it at the moment. But guarantee you, if I was wearing pants right now, definitely be having the AC on. No question about it. But again, superior airflow prevails right now. I'm gonna go this way. Freaking love the hang glider. Breath of the Wild did untold damage to video games. Okay. Let's see. I want to check out this area up here. The north. Okay. Apple tree. Go this way. There we go. Picking up that coal. Paraglider, you made a giant launch tower. Is there any way to, like, rapidly ascend the launch tower? Like, is there, like, a mechanic you can use to make the player, like, rapidly go up it? I'm just thinking about how you would potentially, like... Because, I mean, going down, like, in Terraria, you get the quote-unquote elevator, right? But the reverse. How do you get the player to ascend rapidly? And, that's something I'm just curious about. Grabbing some coal really quick. Stuff. Yo! You can make a water elevator with soul sand. Water elevator. Is it just like water that flows up? Oh, copper. Go up slowly with the waterfall. Still faster than climbing mountains? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Fair enough. Wait, what happened? I end up back down. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Wreck cruiser. Good stuff, though. It's gonna have to fight soon. It's getting toward night. Hold on, can I do one of these? An escape tunnel? Not an escape tunnel, but like shapeless. Yes, shapeless. Cool, cool. Soul sand pushes you up quickly in water. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Do you have any sleep ailments? Find them online randomly? I am naturally nocturnal, and so the way it works is I have a tendency to like be up a little later each day than I am the previous day until I settle into a rhythm where I am up at night. And that's how I typically feel best. And then real life says, you shall be awake during the day. And so suddenly, one of those days, I only sleep for 5 or 6 hours. Let's see. You can make fires that push you up on the paraglider with thermals. I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. You're absolutely right. That would be an exciting concept. Okay, cool. Yep. Same deal here. Cool. Yeah, shapeless. Bam. Okay. Hate being awake between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. Magma does the opposite, will suck you down a water column. Oh, yeah, I remember that happening and was confused. But you're right, it does happen. Okay, I think we got everything I need here. I just wanted to see what was over there. This, like, set of columns is just incredible. Don't see myself ever using it, but I'm really glad we managed to, yeah, find that little section there. Should really go back to my tower, though. As soon as I find another point of interest to snap back to, I'll do that. Oh. There we go. Getting a fair amount of raw copper already. Wait, hold on. In. Cool. Let's have a look inside our backpack really quick. So this backpack has double stack size. It's this little augment there. It multiplies the number of stacks that can fit by 2. So you can see 128 instead of 64 for the torches. So we're just kind of gathering up basic resources here for the moment. Okay. I'm gonna... that's Diablo, isn't it? This... is that iron? Oh, nice. That was iron. Okay. Yeah, this cave is also water-filled. Not really interested. Let's go check out this next section. The Frozen North was super exciting to play through. But I'm happy to be running around this temperate area. Okay. Tristram, eh? Not gonna complain. Let's go to the other shore. Get like halfway there before we have to swim. Is that a shrine? Oh. I will take everything, including all the coins. Thank you. I need to get up to the surface before I drown. I'm a drowning. Ow. 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 Okay. What's hitting me? Get slashed. Poison bolt. And... ice. Oh god, maggots. Kill the maggots. We got it. Okay, before I do anything else, we grab the copper coins. I need to drop things in my backpack real quick. Cool. We're going to get some air, and then we're going to drop down to that temple again. Here we go. Damn it. Did it wrong. Fuck it. Okay, here we go. Is there not a second chest? Only one chest? Damn. The second temple over there. I gotta swim back up. I have a turtle helm in my base. So if I decided to come back here, I could probably just be water breathing forever. But I'd rather just get one item and leave. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drown a bit. No big deal. Tick, time, tick, tick. There we go. So yeah, there's, I'm just gonna head on to shore real quick. No reason to have to stay there. Yep. This is just craft Exile. I've changed nothing. Craft to Exile 2. The sequel. Oops. Put a door down, it creates an air pocket. That's cool and all, but what I think we'll do is we'll do this, and then I'd like to curl? No. Side? That's the I think that's just hilarious. Okay, nightfall's coming. Use the bed. We slept on the treetop, as is tradition. Okay. Let's get going. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Up, up, and away. Ah, here we go. What is this? Snow. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, good news, everybody. We are not dead. But we are very close to potentially being dead. So we must get our shovel and begin to dig our way out of this. We fell into snow. Let's eat some bread as well before we do anything else. Be fully recovered. There we go. Now we've eaten bread. Happening. It's... Okay, I see what's going on. This place is horrifying. There we go. Can you break that? Yes. So, that is a trap. You will sink and die, is what that says. Yeah. Yeah? Those blocks are special. I thought, oh, it's snow. It's a lovely location. Yeah, it's lovely to look at. Gonna sink into the snow and die, though. Okay, these are, like, packed snow. Fine. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wow, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, some of that is packed snow. Others are just normal snow. That is impressive. I'm getting hit with cold damage because I'm stuck in the snow. I think the shovel's gonna break before I get to my destination. This is like a snowy peak in the middle of, like, grassland. How bizarre. Like, I can see the surface from here, but I can't get through it because it's just all blocks that want to kill me. Yeah. That animation, though. My inventory is full of snow. Terrifying. Well, the answer is do not go to snow-covered mountaintop. It is not worth your time. At all. It is pain. It is suffering. In fact, let's go mark that. Right-click. And then create a waypoint. Call it danger. Thinking snow. Yes. Use vein mining on it to pick up huge clumps. I see. Danger sinking. Yeah, let's go. It's exciting. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's grab the guy shell greens. Guess we need to deal with our inventory first. These snowballs suck. I'm not even going to keep them. I'm just going to destroy them. I thought about it for half a second. Was like, no. No, I want to destroy these. I want them gone forever. Okay. Yeah, once these snowballs are out of the way, not dropped on the ground, I think I'll be fine. Corpse? Maggot. Rotten soil. You can make maggots into rotten soil. You can fry them up. Okay. Smoke them. Cook them at a campfire. They're fried all the same. Got it. Okay, let's pick up the guy shell greens. Those seeds. Yeah, those are seeds for making your own. No, let's do that. We'll farm some guy shell greens eventually. Okay. There's a house up this way. Go have a look. Every time I see one of these caves, I go, and I explore what's inside. The answer is usually pain, suffering, and anger. Leads to the dark side. But we'll pull out some torches. Yeah. Doing raccoon. Okay, fair enough. Grapeless. Do not mine directly overhead, lest a lava flow consume you. But, yeah. That sounded lovely. I'm getting out of here. You can always use more copper. What do you do with copper? I really don't remember. I know that if you make a copper backpack instead of an iron backpack, you can't upgrade it properly. Oops. There we go. That's better. Oops. I was using the backpack instead of the glider, so I just crunched. Decoration. They have a 3D maps and caves. The caves, unfortunately, don't look that great. The map for them is not great. Yep. I mean, I get experience points for smelting the copper, so I'm going to smelt the copper. But beyond that, it, like, sits in my inventory. There we go. Now let me have a peek. I'm getting farming EXP for grabbing those guy shell greens. Pretty funny. This is black ice. This is a shattered glacier. That's up on a mountain. I expect these to just crack open and for me to fall to my death. Let's go see what's over here. This is a... looks like an abandoned inn. Or tavern. Definitely abandoned. That's that black banner again. Treasure chest up there. Book is that. Kind you don't care about. Okay, what kind of gemstones? Orbedigan. And this is the Summon Health Support Gym. No thanks. Smooth Stone can destroyed. The Iron Nuggets, we almost have enough to make our own. Polished Andesite. Ooh. Mana Regen Augment. Pretty sure I can use that right now. I think I have enough augment space to put that to use. Let's give that a try. We go over here. We have two 2 points. We're gonna go ahead and spend those in dexterity because I'm going to need ever increasing amounts of dexterity, or at the same time I'm going to need increasing amounts of intelligence. But I'm going to get intelligence nodes, less dexterity nodes. Classes specifically, we look at Warlock. And I need to put points. I'm level 19. I would like to put points into... Oh, okay, level 20 is Acid Cloud, which give it double damage, but Draconic Blood buffs your allies. Magic hits leech health. Ah, that would give the buff to me as well. Then I could leech even more health and become an unstoppable tank, except for the fact I got murdered by that one creature. Sad. Upper tools and armor. Oh, I see. Alright, I think for my points, I'm just not going to spend anything for a while. Alternatively, summon zombie looks pretty good. You know what? I'm going to spend 3 points into summon zombie, since I use zombies all the time. More summon health, more summon damage, as it should be, now and forever. Now, aside from that, let's see about that augment. It'd be under my skill hotbar. My current one is Magic Shield Augment. I should have enough points. Yeah. Okay, now my mana regenerates 5.2 per second faster than it used. It is important to me. Fast mana regen is super important. Now let's see. Anything else I want to do? Probably not. Let's just set down our bed and be done with it then. Yeah. Access. That out. Orb of Digging, go figure. These orbs need to be dropped. Smithing template. Eye armor trim. Know about that, but I would like to drop these runes, coins, because those can be turned into something valuable. Then we just put all the rest of this stuff. Damn it, I put the bed away again. Yeah, this is a sleeping bag, and it will just kind of put me to sleep automatically and return to my inventory. And it just advances the time to day without changing my spawn point. Something you can drop anywhere as long as there aren't enemies nearby. Okay. I don't care about that glass area too much, but I'd like to find a place to dig soon. This looks like it could make a good makeshift base. The enemies aren't going to really spawn in here, especially if I had some torches. I think I could dig from here for now. Let me see what's up on the roof. The attic. Jeez. Okay, I cannot get to the attic while there are cobwebs there. So I need to take this skein here. A sword. Technically, it's a dagger, but I'm able to use it because it has low stat requirements. So, Can I just do that? I got a protective wolf pelt, which is dexterity intelligence. Summon health. That is incredible. What's my current helmet? My current helmet is a resplendent necromancer, which is summon damage. I prefer summon damage over summon health, honestly. So I'm gonna keep this necromancer hat right now. I'll go ahead and melt down the other hat. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Everything else, kind of here. Stone's back. Yeah. Those. Excellent. Yeah, I think so. Strength points boost summon health. Neat. All right, what I need to do now is over here and torches. I don't know why I do not have my torches in here. They're somewhere else, no doubt. 128, 120. Yeah, I put them in there accidentally. That's fine. Enchanted books don't need right now, but shove them into this backpack for now. Good. Keep hearing footsteps. What's happening? As long as I illuminate this area sufficiently, we don't have to worry about monsters spawning in the area. Wish I could light this fire. They'll just do that. Can't some of the light there and one light. Okay, monsters won't be able to spawn in this area now. We're gonna call this over here. East Wick front base, which is not really a permanent base, but it's something we want to use right now. Eastwick front base. And then... Ah, yes, of course. Saw that coming. Monsters. Oh, cake. And a scythe. Bleed chance. Man on basic hit. It's pretty nice. I'm not going to use it, though. Weak. Weak compared to what I'm used to. So... Let's see, this is a pretty interesting spot, but I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to clear out this booth here. Booth is kind of a nice spot, but yeah, we're going to clear it completely out. Arcs. Guys. Okay. Fair enough. Jeez. Backpack. I don't need a shovel. I need an axe. Why don't I remember where... There's the axe. Cool. Alright. Let's drop the scythe. Then... the axe on these. Good. So this spot here, we're going to dig into the ground using my pickaxe. And we build spot beneath. That's what we're going to do. I had my shovel ready. I do not. I will dig with my backpack. I don't have a spell ready. As long as I keep this area illuminated, it'll be fine. Okay. This should do it. Dig this area out a little more. This will be my forward base. Oops. Accidentally dropped the torch. Fine. What we can do is get things set up right here. And then the path down will be straight ahead. Yeah. Okay. That'll do it. Yeah. 2 ahead. And then this is where we'll build a door. Right there. Yeah, we'll just build chests to either side to accommodate what we want to do. And then, of course, there's always dirt. There's always dirt. Keep it up. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought maybe we could just dig down and be fine. How incredible. Well, not doing that. I remember old Minecraft where I could just dig down anywhere and be fine, you know? You'd be able to descend. Use a water bucket or your paraglider. I think a water bucket would provide us with a path back up, but I'd like to get some wood first. So that we can build a door. I mean, technically, this door would do. Yeah. Yeah, these like individual room doors don't really have a purpose, considering we're not going to have guests. This isn't Terraria. So, yeah, that'll do it. I first need to be able to block this off. Do that right here. We did find the abyss, didn't we? Holy crap. Okay, back this up one step. Each of these. That's better. Okay, that feels much smoother, which would put the door like right here. And then torch. Move that back one step. I actually want to build a torch in front and in back. Why I'm looking at this going, where are the torches? I thought I picked up torches. Torches. I plan on doing overnights again in the future. Am I planning, I mean, I'm going to have to end this stream in like 2 hours in order to, like, and I'll determine for myself, like, am I awake enough to keep going? And the answer is probably yes. But, you know, it just comes down to how I feel and what's going on. I don't really plan my schedule so much as I just go, oh, this is a good day to do it. Oh, this isn't a good day to do it. I'm already tired. It's literally vibes based, how I feel at any given moment. Speaking of how I feel, it's quick nap. Good. Now that we're back up, let's see. You enjoyed Oblivion overnights? I say. It really just comes down to how I feel. I cannot I cannot dedicate. Oh yeah, for the next 2 months, I'm going to be doing overnight streams. It really is based entirely on real life stuff. There, you were asleep earlier. Oh, flies woke you up. No. Oh no. Anyway. Anyway. My goodness. Yay. Roll, lol, 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 lol. Roll, lol, 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 lol. Roll, lol, 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 lol. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back to my there's a base here, question mark? Question mark. Go look at that. Oh, I was looking at this hill area thinking this was a good spot for a base maybe. And then it never happened. Okay, fair enough. Let's head back to my my tower there. And then oh jeez. On the way down. By the way, we tried to go down here, and this is a cavern as well. It's just water, a water cavern. Not a great time. So what we need to do? Take our dagger, put it in the backpack. I think. Yeah, a regular backpack. B for backpack. Good. And then else get the cake. Put the torches away. Yeah, everything else can just get deposited. Then in our backpack. So much junk that we don't necessarily need, but I'm gonna just kind of put away certain. Yeah, it's like 90 raw copper. Ridiculous. Do I have any other copper? Yeah, copper ingots. Fine, 91 copper. Let's go. Set that copper to smelt. What else? Okay. I've got a lot of emeralds now. I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up. And I'm actually going to put them in my backpack. So the idea is when I reach a merchant who's like, I need emeralds for this specific item, I will be able to just purchase the items en masse when I find one. Because a lot of these merchants are like traveling merchants, or they're in a town that I know I'll never revisit. Speaking of never revisiting, go ahead and look at our treasures. No. No, 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 no. Let's deposit everything. Do I have more copper bars? Over here. Short quick to nearby chest. No, no, sorry, I have no more gold bars. We're gonna put the gold bar Empyrean perk. But the let's see what copper can make. Copper lanterns. 90 pages of copper stuff. The Gear Soul modifier forces the soul to produce brigadine. Really? Chainmail? Transmitter. Interesting. Mana spreader. These require living wood logs. Those are different. Okay, so it turns out copper is used for a lot of things. Or it forces the soul to produce plate. Okay, now I have to know. Oh, wallet iron. Wallet gold. I can get better wallets. Grappling hooks? That requires lost tentacles. But you can make a grappling hook. A grappling hook. A lot of barrels. I can have barrels of any kind, and because the game has told me I can have pink things, it's basically over at this point. All right. So it was just those souls. Fair enough. You can smith a whole lot of things too. Like you can create a magnet upgrade. Allows the chest to collect coin items from far away. Different ironwood gear pieces. Like different chest piece. Yeah. So many different interesting items. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to deposit everything as is, including the onions. Good. Now that those are deposited, let's pull out other items. That'll work. Cool. I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing I care about. This scythe is 16, but it really only has some bleed chance, nothing I care about. Chainmail is armor. That. Crossbow. Power shields. Gauntlets. These cloth boots look pretty good, but we already have better. So, You've, been doing Vampire Survivor? Yeah. Oh, Deep Rock, Deep Rock Galactic clone of, Vampire Survivors? That's interesting. I enjoyed Deep Rock Galactic quite a bit. I've only played it about 6 times, but I've enjoyed it every single time. Okay. Let's stop crafting. Okay. Gonna melt everything down. There we go. See how we get our repair stones. Very nice. There's still a bit more. Burning dagger. Magic find and energy regen. I wish it was magic find and mana regen. Point I would care. But it isn't, so it isn't. That's all the stones I needed. So let's drop those stones on the... Let's look at our gear first. Anything that needs repair? No. Everything's good condition. We'll drop stuff. And all of those stones will end up in the backpack's currency tabs. Yes. Include runes and other things. The currency tab's almost full. Really think about combining these cracked amethysts. In fact, I will. Cracked amethyst, cracked emerald. We don't have any other higher topaz, but anything that's just 3 stack, I think we're gonna go for it. Cracked. Okay, we're gonna combine those. We go over to our workbench. And yeah, next tier. We can combine the cracked to make a chipped. It's Diablo 2, basically. And make higher grade gems. I like that you can do chaos damage. But Morrowind mod? Oh, yes, yes. So, for those who are unaware, this is Craft to Exile. I am playing as a Necromancer. And so what our main abilities are, if we go over to, we call it our hub here. As a warlock, we have the ability to summon zombies. We can do Acid Blast. Acid Blast builds soul stacks. We can then spend the soul stacks on Revenant Slam, which will leech life and health on kill. Then we also have these summon skeleton archers that we can do every 20 seconds or so. Pretty cool. But how we do all of that... Yeah. So how we do all of that is we have this talent tree, which is a perfectly normal talent tree. It's Path of Exile's talent tree. So we have specialized through the intelligence nodes up to Minion Frenzy, where our summons have less health, but they do more damage. Then we have the Summoner perk, where our summons do... We get 3 additional summons for a total of 6. And, what do you call it? 15% more damage the minions do. Unfortunately, we ourselves do 25% less damage, so we're basically investing part of ourself into the minions as a summoner. Then we have Mana Battery, where 30% of the damage we would normally take is absorbed by our mana. So that helps. Then we are now working our way up and over. You can see we're taking these intelligence nodes. I'm going to take 1 intelligence node over here. Do that now. Good. So the next nodes I'm going to take are 2 more intelligence, followed by the scythe nodes to boost the power of my my scythe, which is... Let's go out. Is yeah, there's like melee skill damage. It was called summon. If you look at summon, these are the nodes that will increase summoning damage. We're gonna get those next, or work our way over. Then we gotta like work our way down and get these as well. We're just basically going to be specializing into summoning damage, and you can see like it's only in these areas. So eventually we will be able to get more summons and whatnot, but it's just gonna take some time. We're working toward it. But we're going to work our way through the scythe nodes up to these other ones. I want to use scythe as my main weapon. And that's why we need the scythe damage nodes. But let's go take a nap. And then, now that we've taken a nap, we are going to head on out. I've cleared out my inventory quite a bit. I know I still have stuff in here. But we need to get a bucket. We need to find a bucket somewhere in our thing. I don't have the iron to make a bucket, but I have a milk bucket right now. So let's slurp down all the white liquid and then turn around and use it for water. Ah, I have 6 more buckets. Never mind. Screw that. That won't be a problem. Let's put the milk bucket back, because put the milk bucket back. And now we'll go fill our 6 other buckets with water. So, go over here. Middle. Okay, now we have 6 water buckets. So we're going to go to the map. And this is where we started. We journeyed to the frozen north and got our ass kicked by the Frostmaw Uber bosses. Oof. But it's okay, because we came down and we decided, let's just go explore this way a bit. And we found the Eastwick front base, which we're going to teleport to right now. It's our base in this fun little area. It really is a fun area, this grove. But we've actually done something in this base already. We built a passage going down. And in here, you can see that we maybe found a cave. And so what we're going to do to deal with this cave is we're actually going to place a water here. And that water is going to descend very slowly. And then Actually, go ahead. No, that's actually good. Yeah. We'll descend as quickly as we can now. Okay. There are monsters down here already, and they're kicking my ass. I'm scared. I'm going to summon my minions. My minions are summoned. This is very, very far down. You can see the area is full of enemies. Thankfully, oh god, I have my own minions, so no big deal. I am going to try to kill enemies with my attacks here. Yes. And I would like to be able to see. Being able to see would be great. So I'm going to go ahead and pull out a bunch of torches. And we'll see what we can do about this. Because I'd like to not die. Not dying would be like a big priority of mine. I'm going to go ahead and illuminate most of these areas. Try to, well, you know. This. Can have up to 6 zombies at a time. They're very good at what they do. At least in open areas. An augment gem, some coins. Staff of some sort, an axe. It's all very unclear, but, whoops. They call it. You can see how we just kind of descended. Oh, iron. This is exactly what we came here for. Nice. Awesome. Got immediately 11 iron. No delays on that. There's a pot. Crack it open. Some other shenanigans. What is that? It's a bat. Killed it. You got bat wings for me? No. Oh, well. What do we need to eat? We got bread. We got bread. Good. That's fine. More torches. What else? Trying to see what other amazing items we have waiting for us in this cave of hell. I'm going to put the other water buckets in this backpack over. I've got several packs ready to open. Cool. Coal is great. Always use more coal. We light these areas up so monsters don't spawn in them. But also because we want to check out the cool things around. Like this. Nice. You can hear enemies up on the level above. Actually kind of irritating. You never know what they're going to do next. Okay, I'm going to throw out poison bolts. They seek out nearby enemies and attack them. But, do this. Oh, it's a creeper. Here we go. Cool. This area is quite frightening, actually. Look at these guys. It seems that they can only stay in water. That's the appearance. I'm going to try to finish them off. Yep. Good. Yeah, they're water creatures, and they just kind of somehow spawned in here. It's... Oh, shit, ghosts. Let's summon my archers. Archers are here. Kill it. Yes. Okay. Let's go. The light rays? Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty crazy. I agree. I didn't really have the opportunity to understand what I was seeing. Like, I didn't get to process the visual information because of, well, everything wants to murder me. And that's a problem. See, my archers are gonna really kick ass. Those water enemies keep spawning here. Very silly. I mean, they're dropping coins, so I'm not going to complain. Here we go. Well, damn. The area drops a little deeper. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Oh, that's a big skeleton. Hello? Jeez, he shot me. And then he got shot. So this area needs to be filled in too. Fair enough. And we're getting tons of iron down here, so this is good stuff. I like how this thing is basically stuck. Nothing it can do. They spawn in water, but they're not in deep enough water to do anything. I like how I can leech mana with my scythe. Really fun. Okay. Do it. My pickaxe broke. That should be fine. If I check my backpack, I've got an extra. I've got 2 extra, actually. But for now, use our second backpack and deposit everything. Good, good. Loot the spoils. Wait, what? There it is. Okay. Building torches wherever I'm done. Let's start spawning more skeletons. Or zombies, I mean. Hell's down here. That just goes deeper. Fuck. Crazy. I'm like thinking to myself, hey, I'm basically done. No. No, you're not. This, never ends. Oh, an augment. That's an enchanted book. Slingshots. Crazy. I have to check out more of this cave, but keep feeling like things are going in weird directions. See that glowing skeleton down there? Cockroach. It reminds me of one of those internet streamers, the guy who can't clean up his house. He's become synonymous with cockroaches at this point. Alright, let's see here. Whoops. Spider, elemental frenzy spider. Fine. Great, because I can slash and then fire my attack. Alright. Yes. There. Keep illuminating the area. Creeper up there, it looks like. Be able to kill it with my poison bolts. Yes. That wasn't too difficult. Bro can't afford an exterminator and a maid. That's the joke. It's obviously mental health issues on his part that are stopping him from doing it, not because he can't afford it. He's wealthy. He's the legal owner of like a couple gaming organizations. From a practical standpoint, he's very well off. That's what people have told me, at least. I'm taking their word for it, of course. So if it turns out he's somehow broke, keep in mind I am not an authoritative source. I'm just passing on secondhand information. A lot of glowing things. Look pretty scary. I'm gonna kill them, though. Crystals. Crystals. Crystals! Okay. Keep summoning zombies. Go. Yeah, this is a very interesting cavern. Full of enemies. Also, cool items are dropping. This is pretty good so far. We're level 19 at the moment. There are more items to break with my pickaxe. Oh, hello. Saw that creeper and was like, hey, let's not die a horrible death. That said, that skeleton, glowing skeletons. Here. Yeah, some of the purple glow is interesting. I know when you get deeper, you run into, like, abyss creatures and stuff. Very scary very quickly. Those are glowing skeletons. They are also very dead. Good. Torches. Okay, let's break these. I hear more monsters coming. Okay. Better. Very quiet, very fast when the music stopped. I was listening to that Diablo music for a while. To go check. I mean, I can see the surface from up there, you know? That water pillar is where my house is. That's the Eastwick front base. The idea is I can just ascend the water shaft to get back to my my house. But that pink monster there is a water monster that kind of... Oh, jeez. Bye. Bye. Ultra Kogra, thank you for the $10 ray. You said my voice has lulled you to sleep countless nights. Thanks for being cool. I've never been cool. Get off my lawn. But aside from that, that said of me, Marie, thank you very much. And whoops. I'm glad. I stream for myself, first and foremost. Like, it enhances gameplay to be able to, you know, like, chat with people and stuff. And I've always been apt to narrate my own gameplay. And so the fact that other people can find it enjoyable too is just, that's blessing. That's a real big blessing. Thank you. Whoop. That is a Titan-looking bastard. I'm gonna summon my skeletons. Okay. You're dead. Task completed. Apparently, those were... Killing 5 of those guys was an objective, and apparently I killed a few before. That's nice. Getting some of the stronger enemies now that we're down here. Fine, though. What else can I loot? What else can I break? Oh. Bastard. Okay. Oh, jeez. When I see, like, a crystal suddenly spawn like that, it's like, oh. You guys want to kill me, it's fine. Pretty good at it. Killing them, man. That's an elite. Tell because the blue name. That was like a creeper. I say like a creeper because, you know, it obviously isn't a creeper. It had creeper-like... Oh, this is gold ore. Nice. Like to just mark some of this. Oh, spiders down there. Oh, they can stay down there for a second while I grab that gold ore. Like I'm going to get knocked down and die of falling damage at any time. But we're almost level 20, and that's very good. Quite delighted in the direction this has gone so far. Deep cavern exploration, I mean. Would like to use stones to repair my stuff soon. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave and come back. Not because I don't think this is a spectacular place to be. It really is. But I would like to repair my stuff. Get a few more pickaxes. Because I feel like if I go any deeper, I'm not going to be able to get, like... I only have one pickaxe after this one. And I kind of want to be sure. Problems here. Cool, more pots. Also, I think I'm good on torches. But I could get some more wood. Jeez. Skeletons go. Skeletons are summoned. Yeah, they're already good, good, good. A lot of loot. A lot of great looking arrows. I don't know if I'm going to play an archer this run at all. I would have to, like, create a new character. Wow. For treasure items that I missed. Glad I came back here. And my poison bolts don't do a whole lot of damage because of the penalties I have. I have penalties to my own damage. In exchange, my minion damage is much higher. So my like poison bolts and stuff, the real purpose is to, like, number one, stagger enemies. Number two, leech life. And my scythe leeches mana as well. So Vivek ASMR. Who really knows at this point? Okay. It's not this one. It's that one. Cool. So, what I do now, I throw a poison bolt. Then I, like, slam the ground and the ice flies up. What's really cool about that, the ice AoE, is that it actually causes enemies... Oh! Mega zombie! That thing is after me right now. Yeah, skeletons. Mega zombies have several lives. It'll respawn again and again and again. That is part of its mechanic. Fortunately, it's standing in a bad place, so I'm going to kind of lull it over here, if I can. Torches. Those maggots. Okay, so as you see, we lulled it away from the cliff. It has several lives. It will keep coming back. Do ASMR as the maid? Maybe. I have noticed just how hilarious some of the reactions were. Whoops. That is a lot of treasure. Now, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna be in for a bad time. Okay. My goodness. It is pretty funny, though. I had someone on a Discord server warn me that I was getting groomed by Final Fantasy XIV players. Despite the fact most of my my memery lately has been while my 14 sub was lapsed and I wasn't talking to anybody in 14. Like, I'd been completely off of the 14 Discord servers and stuff for a while. It's just hilarious. They were trying to warn me. Oh, jeez. The ghost is kicking my ass. Yeah, yeah. There's a good chance I'm just going to get killed by this ghost. Okay. We're good. I can get out. Yep. 40-year-old grooming victim. Exactly. I had to just flat out say, like, man, you don't know what I've been doing over the past, you know, couple decades. I started memeing this shit about 6 years ago. when, like, the first example you can find straight up in video form, go back and check out my ESO character. You'll find him wearing the Dark Passions regalia, the female vampire outfit, right? You know, doing the Duchess, like, you know, like preen, where he's like fixing his hair and looking in the mirror and shit. That was the earliest example you can find on video of the memery that I was doing. And I've been slowly escalating the memery over the last couple years, but it it came to a head more or less when people were getting very, very angry, and it's like, wow. Anyway, uh, basically, if that's your breaking point, then I got bad news for you. Jeez. Anyway, I wasn't joking when I said that I've been a degenerate since the mid '90s, and when people asked me, you know, what does your wife think about this? It's like, well, she's making a dress for me, actually. And a matching, like, a strawberry apron for it. And let's see here. She loves sewing and needlework, stuff like that. Like, that's her big hobby. Gaming, her hobbies are crafting, like, as in, like, sewing, needlework, cross stitch, crochet, like, basically anything. We've got like 2 sewing machines and a serger, okay? Like, that's her big hobby, is like, you know, like making clothes and like drapes and like quilts, comforters, you know, stuff like that. My goodness. But aside from that, like, her second hobby is reading, and we share that one. And then gaming, you know, like Final Fantasy 14, stuff like that, and we share that one. But it's a case of she's you know, like, crafting is her biggest hobby, her favorite thing to do. And she'll usually be working on something at the same time she works from home, so it's a case of, in her quote unquote downtime, when she's waiting for someone to get back to her or something, um she will be what do you call it? She'll be working on something, you know? My goodness. I can't say either of us care for gonna say Torchlight, Twilight. Although, I gotta say, 50 Shades of Grey was an unintentional comedy. The actual, the movie, I mean. Never read the book. But, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Let me see. All right, now that we're here, trying to figure out what we're going to do, we need to head back to our original base, unfortunately. Head back to the tower, Tower 01. Be diving back in after we've got sufficient stuff. For now, we descend. My goodness. Raw gold. Ball. Those away. Yes. More gold. Okay. Looks like we can make a couple more. What's our iron do? Got 30 iron. 40 coal. Yes. It's working. Bit by bit. Yeah, copper is going to be a pain in the ass. Not sure how we want to deal with this. Is it solo or multiplayer? We're running this solo right now. You can, like, this has multiplayer functionality for sure. Anyway. There we go. Gold is grabbed. We should add more copper. Melt all of it, damn it. As for iron, check our backpack. Pick up that iron there. We need more iron for, to make iron backpacks here. There's talents specifically for boosting other players, yes. Okay, this is good. We should be able, if I just get the other two out because I put them away by accident. Go ahead and put this backpack. Yeah, this one right here. I'm gonna take this one, and we're gonna surround it by iron. And that way we can create an iron backpack. So, as you can see, this is the size of a regular backpack, then an iron backpack, then a gold backpack. So we've got multiple tiers there. You know, you said I was doing, what do you call it? Yes, I'm definitely working on an Oblivion remaster video. I'll be dropping off of streaming for a few days. Put that out. Not today. Not, not this weekend because, I'm, what would it call it? Let me look. Tomorrow, I'm going to be running, tomorrow and Saturday, I'm going to be running Morrowind. But there's a good chance that Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I just won't be around. Let me look at. Okay. So, yeah. I will be, I will be back for the Path of Exile expansion pack, definitely. But there's a good chance that I will, like, other than playing that, I will be offline for a little while because I've got like 3 videos I want to work on, and so I'll be kind of juggling streaming with that, which means less streaming overall. Yep. You liked my Lich character? It was a fun character build, yeah. The iron, good. You can make another iron backpack. Actually, I have to grab the items from the iron backpack really quick. Oh, those water buckets. Let me actually put the water bucket away over here. That might be a good idea. There we go. We're going to keep one of the water buckets. But I figured that the shield. Just a regular shield. That's funny. Yeah. We're going to keep one of the water buckets. In case we need to, like, put out lava or something. Not sure yet. Let me check a thing real quick. Right. Just shenanigans I have to poke at. I'll be back in the game in just a moment. I've been streaming for 9 hours, and alas, I can't ignore the rest of the world forever. So, okay. It's, pause. Proper pause. Thing was complaining like, excuse me, we can't, wow. Someone, linked me to this, right here. This is a updated location list for all the stuff in the new zone that's hidden away. It's not Baja 2, it's Eureka 2. I'm okay with that. But having a map definitely helps. No question about it. Okay. The not safe for work character builds, yes. A lot of people don't remember when I did the Skyrim porn mods for laughs. When YouTube said, "Oh hey, we're cracking down on NSFW content," I said, "Yes, boss. I am not invested in this shit at all." Which had people who like watched for those feeling betrayed because like, how could you just stop doing the content? It's like, well, YouTube said didn't want it, so I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. That's my perspective, honestly, is I I was LOLing at the people who were like, "Oh my god, who would make such a terrible mod?" You know? It was it was a circus at the time. And I admit I could like I probably would not have done things the same way. You said 4chan is full of people who love those mods. I'm sure that 4chan is. 4chan is full of lots of special people. But no, I think I need more gold. Hold on a second. As soon as this timer's up, I'm gonna switch this off. Bam. Okay. Gold. Make gold, damn it. We have 7 gold ingots. Do we have more? Yes. Okay, let's turn this backpack into a gold backpack. Iron backpack. Get turned into gold. I need infinite inventory space, damn it. There we go. Gold backpack ready. This regular backpack can turn into an iron backpack now. Good. And then, how are we doing on gold? Nah, we don't have enough gold. That's fine. We only have 5 gold ingots. Put everything back in here. Yeah, these will... The iron we can use to make all kinds of things. Like pickaxes and stuff. So we're actually going to do that right now. We're going to make up a bunch of iron pickaxes using these sticks. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's figure out if there's anything I want to hold on to. The answer is no, none of this. We're just going to take our inventory and quick transfer, dump it into the chests. That is much better. Do the same thing over here. Iron nuggets, and do I have gold nuggets as well? Iron nuggets are in the bottom corner. Clean the coal. Important. The bread. Cobblestone. The rest of this can go. Keep an empty bucket, because it's fine. Keep the ladders, just in case. Double checking to make sure. Yeah, we're going to put these nuggets over here. I'm going to need to replace this iron shovel with a new one. Guy shell greens we're keeping. because we might run into a chocobo. That's it. Process everything else. We just sit in this corner, transfer, and do it again. That'll work. Good. We're just cleaning up our inventory nice and well. That's a lot of cobblestone I can use to build basically anything I want. Deal? But yeah, I need to add some context to when I covered the Skyrim Not Safe for Work mods on my YouTube channel. The internet, like 4chan understood Rule 34. And Something Awful forums understood Rule 34. But like the greater internet, the burgeoning virgin social media did not understand Rule 34. The greater, like most people who use the internet were not actually part of the 4chan or Something Awful bubbles. So like the vast majority of people had no idea that if it exists, there is porn of it. They didn't know that. And so because they had no idea of those simple facts, they would occasionally chuckle at each other and go, huh, maybe someone would install a nude mod. You see, that was considered the height of scandalous, was the idea that a character could be made naked. Like everything else that people did with Skyrim mods blew their fucking minds. They had no idea that any of that was possible. They couldn't conceptualize those things. And it was hilarious to see people's reactions when they went, like, cuz it was called like offensive Skyrim, right? So people came to it expecting it to be offensive, like to hear slurs or something. They didn't realize that a porno was going on in front of them. Anyway, I as the internet wisened up to that, I was no longer interested in having that kind of content because I like people don't really get it. I wasn't turned on by that content. I was laughing at how absolutely positively broken the internet was by its presence, you know? Like the internet was not prepared for it. And that's why I found it funny. Admittedly, these days I try to be a little more sensitive. I wouldn't do a thing like that now. Not just because of quote unquote consequences, but I like to think that I'm trying not to be as much of an asshole as I used to be. And I think I've succeeded in that. Yeah, I've made fun of some people. Usually reactionary people. People who kind of deserved it. But you know, I'm trying to be better. Ooh. Anyway, let's see. We got bread. We're gonna pick up another loaf of bread. Yeah. Oh, I have 128 bread? Okay, never mind. If I have a stack of 128 bread, I do not need any more bread. That is just unnecessary. Which means these potatoes can go. Put the potatoes away. We have torches. Right? I just need to make pickaxes now. That's what I need to do. I need to make pickaxes and shovels. I have enough iron to where that's possible. Wish those monsters would shut up. It's on the other side of this wall. It's not getting to me. So, what we're going to do is we're going to make 3 pickaxes. Then we are going to make a shovel. And I think that's it. I think that we don't need anything else. Okay. Let's put the tools at the bottom where they're easy to grab. Here in monsters. Up there. I'm gonna need to go kill him too. Oh, jeez. That was a digger. A little baby digger zombie. It digs. That's its job. It came right through that wall. Nowhere is entirely safe. Okay, so we have 2 stacks of 64 torches. I just need some... I just need some sticks. Got 64 sticks. Let's see. Put the sticks in the other backpack. There we go. That should be fine. Should be good to go. Gonna go ahead and select. I know we're looking at the underground cave network, but we're gonna head back to Eastwick front base. We have a clear inventory. We have torches. We have torches. We have okay. There we go. Cool. Yeah. So torches. Okay, I got our extra pickaxes. I need to repair my weapon really quick. Been using that weapon a lot. Gonna head over to currency and select these common stones. Common stones can fix up items that are specifically from the Diablo-like system. It cannot fix up pickaxes, but like any gear that you get can absolutely be fixed and upgraded. So that should do it. Cool. Take these stones, drop them on the ground. They automatically get put in the master backpack when you do that. And now we go deeper in search of more treasure. Richer. Okay. Descending as quickly as possible. See all the torches I placed around. To the depth metamorphs. Mermorphs. They're all here in this one spot because their thought is to... whoops. Oh. Archers, ho! Yeah. Good. Their thought is to spawn enemies that are relevant to the terrain. And so they end up spawning enemies that are relevant to, like, a broken piece of terrain, just the water. It's quite silly. I actually like it very much. Okay, that area. Yep, more iron. We got 8 iron right off the bat. What kind of enemy is this? Pirate captain. Keep exploring. When I say exploring, what I actually mean is, oh god, dreadhounds. There we go. Got it. No, 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 I need to switch this up. Put the torches here. Then, yeah, build a couple of these. That'll do it. Cool. Like, base there. Get access to. Pickaxe has broken. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. As you can see, we have 4 more pickaxes ready to go. That is part of the reason why I wanted to fix things up before I descended any further. I wanted to make sure that we had enough to grab lots of resources to process. I know we get coal at the higher levels, but I'm trying. The hell is that? That looks like an abyss. I want that to spread to the rest of these areas. It's gonna be great. What I need to do is select this. Like to build more. Hear the skeletons freaking. Trying to, yeah, hear them. Can't wait to get shot off the bridge. It's going to be great. Okay. This. Come on. Good. This is a crystal chamber. What can we do about it, I wonder? Stuff is made out of amethyst. So if I were to take this amethyst block and see what can be made out of it, a transmogrification table can be made out of it. How much? Glass and a void fragment. Fair enough. These crystal buds, I don't know what they do. Seem very off. I don't like. I need a soft touch augment for my weapon, I think. My goodness. Yeah, Craft Exile 2 is really good. It is the sequel to the original Craft Exile, and the original Craft Exile was, honestly, it ran pretty poorly because it was before Sodium. Sodium has, like, is able to take a gigantic loadout like this and make it run decently, which I think is amazing. Those monsters jump off a cliff. Really funny. Go. Poison. Pretty funny to watch them go crunch like that. That's a creeper. That be a creeper. Minecraft is another game that has crazy longevity. Yeah, I was hugely disappointed when Notch initially announced the adventure update. And I was like, oh, wow, like adventure? That sounds awesome. Like, what are we going to get? Like, dungeons? He said, yeah, his idea of dungeons, by the way, were like single rooms with a spawner in them. Like a basement. Okay, here we go. That ghost wants to kill me, but look at my skeletons. Glorious. Ignore the skeletons for a second and just place these torches here. Trying to eliminate the monster's ability to spawn in these spots. Okay. Cool. Iron is good. Monsters don't spawn next to torches where the light level's high. Usually. There are some exceptions. I'm just trying to gather all the resources from this cave. And go ahead and place a... There we go. See these mermorphs. Die the death. Okay. Before we do anything else, grab that coal. Then I'm going to eat something. Okay. So, as far as that goes, food. Should have bread in the first backpack. There it is, 128, 78. Eat more bread. I am absolutely going to switch these. Switch this backpack with this. Definitely is a better idea to have the big backpack with both, like, at a touch of a button. Good night. Okay, now we can eat bread. Got it. Here, got ladders there. The torch is back. I would like to continue on in this direction. You can see we've been slowly placing torches to limit the spawns. We can go deeper into the ground, but we're getting iron now at this level. And that's mostly what I want to be able to continue doing what I'm doing, is lots of iron. Let's see here. Good. Very dead. Yeah, as we just go through, make sure that all the corners are illuminated. Baby skeleton. Yes, little tiny baby skeleton. There it is. Very dead. Now, grab that. Still going. Yeah, I'm actually looking at this thinking I may have to split the stream again, like I did the first day of the Final Fantasy XIV. Like, Twitch won't see a change, but YouTube, I'm probably going to have to end the stream and make a new one. That's strange. Okay. YouTube is annoying in the sense that if your stream goes over 12 hours, it can break the video. Is irritating. I like having the footage from a stream accessible for later for various reasons. Not only to be able to make videos out of it, but also to be able to just kind of look back on what I was doing before. Shimmering mushroom. You're a monster down there. Thing. That is an enemy with a tower shield. Crazy. Okay. Upper is... Sorry, that iron is good. Creeper! It's dead. The latest with the treatment of streamers. Oh, they, like, I used to have my catalog of videos, like, of my streams as highlights on Twitch. And they basically said, no, we're capping you to 100 hours of stream. Like, you will, you cannot, store more than 100 hours of highlights. Fuck you. So, like, like, couple thousand hours of live stream footage on Twitch just evaporated. Thankfully, I had, like, ported most of it to YouTube already, so. Pot creature. It's a pot crab. Crazy. Common pot crab, kill it. Good. Okay. Looking at everything around here. This just keeps going down into the earth. I might as well. Let's see. Present guy of me doesn't have backups of backups. Yeah, I backed up most of it, but it's not practical to have thousands of hours of footage on local drives. So I have multiple services and that run it. Yep. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Crystals. I kill this thing first. Summoning zombies. You're right, Jules. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna go down this way. It was the better way. Saw this area earlier. I'm gonna dare to keep going down. I'd like to grab this and see. I want to see what it makes. Okay, so it's general stone replacement material. Yeah, button. You can't make anything with it other than, like, architecture. Fair enough. Yeah, this is kind of ins. Deep slate. Unfortunate. Break this open. Oh yeah, that's a kobold. Summon skeletons. Summon zombies. I am a minion build. I will be summoning always. Whoop. I say that. Immediately encounter bad. Whoop. Stop it. Wrong button. Wrong button. What is it? What is the button? It's C. C and V. Keep trying to hit F for some reason. Yeah. Just these two. Okay. Flash them. Good. Start illuminating the area so I can see. Okay. You're too old to look at Twitch chat with all emotes in it. I capped my Twitch early on to 12 emotes per line. And that still gets people who raid every day. Every time. Like anyone who, like, whenever another streamer raids me on Twitch, they immediately get timed out by the bot for more than 12 emotes per line. Like, yeah. Because I want to be able to read shit. I'm sorry. But, it's just how it is. Guy wants to kill me. Not a very good job. Zombies. Gold is good. So is coal. Coal is good too. Fuck. Keep moving because those crystals are after me. Do it. Sarah just keeps going deeper and deeper. Only have 12 of these left. I'm going to go ahead and quick throw a bunch more torches on. Zombie hit the ground too hard. Yes. Zombies teleport. That. Trying my best to illuminate these areas. Those are diamond. Infected diamond ore. Deceived hopes. Instead of a diamond, it was like a little octopus. Scary. That was called, the achievement was Deceived Hopes. Okay. What's attacking me? Heard a noise. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a, grab the, and yes, torch up here. Access our iron backpack. Do we have it in? There's the bucket. We pour the bucket. This is water. It will take us down to the next level. Do, however, need to deposit most of this stuff, because, wow, lot. Alright, torches. So, do it. Yep. Let's see, a goblin trader? Really? So for apples, we'll get emeralds. Bucket of pufferfish, more emeralds. Amethyst shards, emeralds. Let's see, we can get a disc. A shovel plus a efficiency book would give us the next rank of efficiency. More music discs. Emerald coins, legendary health potions. Very nice. I'd like one of those. Thank you. Cool. I just got a legendary health potion. You see, 2 gold ore for 3 gold ingot. Really? Hold on a second. But please trade with me, Mr. Goblin. Mr. Goblin. Yes. Incredible. See, 1 gold ore is supposed to get 1 gold ingot, but he's giving me like an extra ingot each time. That is incredible. So it's like a 2 to 3 conversion. He does the same thing for copper? You're kidding me. Oh my, oh my. Okay. Where's my... I got like 128 copper. 64 copper. 9 copper. Oh my. Hey, Mr. Goblin. Hold on. Please, yeah. It's a 1 to 2 conversion rate. Yeah, 1 to 2 conversion rate. Yeah. All of it. Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. Is what I'm saying. 1 wanted... Oh, he's out. He's refusing to do anymore. Yeah, he hit his cap. Now he won't do that trade anymore. That's fine. Crazy, though. I could get gunpowder because it's enriched iron. Oh, thank you, Goblin Trader, for all your amazing stuff. I have to fight now. Neat. That is, so incredibly neat. Okay. Get our, archers ready. I'm just gonna keep summoning up here from the top. Level 20! Hell yeah. Here we go. Which has a huge group of, yeah. Huge chunk of the market share. Okay, we just created a gateway. This is a portal. We're gonna have to fight all kinds of things. Go, archers. Go, oh god, multiple portals. Two gateways. Two gateways. There's pillagers. Here we go. Crazy. Okay. Shit. Alright, skeletons, go. I just completed a task. But more importantly, a lot going on there, yeah. Crazy. Okay. Need to summon more. Summon my skeletal archers again. Gateway exploded. There's one enemy left. Yeah, it blew up. Both gateways failed, unfortunately. Irritating, but, you know, kind of what I expected. Good. Defeated the creeper before it could explode. There's other kinds of stuff down here. In the basement. Whoop. What the hell was that? I forgot that the light from redstone doesn't count. Toward, what do you call it? For preventing monster spawns. Okay, this looks like the abyss. God. Going deep, having fun. But, we have to be careful. So very, very careful. Okay. Damn it. Got, kept getting sent. That's some gold, I take it? Yeah, it's some gold. Looks like there's more stuff I didn't pick up. Mostly because my inventory is frickin' full. I am amazed, though, at the, amount of shenanigans. Stuff we were able to acquire. Expect a pillager to show up, though. That was very unexpected. Okay, let's take that raw gold up here. Yep, need to ascend the water. Hey, Mr. Gobby. Gobby. I know you're gonna get forced off, but hear me out. I just needed to convert those items. I'm so happy I did. More gold ore there. More money. Emeralds. That is a possessed giant golem. Crusher, yeah. Good. The demon is free. Demon is dead. Got it. More money. Start putting some torches down. Actually, before we do that, my gear is about to break. And I'm very concerned about it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to access the master backpack and immediately pull up some of my stones. And then I'm going to repair my stuff. Hear the buzzing. Okay. That fly wants to murder me. Okay. Think we're good. Gonna order torches. Torches for days. I know it won't prevent all the spawns, but can definitely slow them. Oh. Yep. Every time I move to break some of the ore, one of the zombies moves in my way, I'm like, God damn it. It's a mimic! Pot crab. Okay. Stone ore has been acquired. Duh. Like there's some azurite. Lapis. Remember when that used to only be good for, what do you call it? For dyeing things, basically. Now it makes magnets. Right. Pick up items 5 blocks away when activated. That is the advanced magnet. Need the Eye of Ender. Diamond. Magnets, how do they work? That's an elite version of the crab. It's also very dead, but, you know. Let's eat something real quick. Torches first. Torches aplenty. Okay, before we do anything else here, let's figure out the food situation. Yes. Dying wool blocks. It's funny because the whole system of, like, people will build gigantic things out of wool akin to Lego blocks, and I just look at that and I go, okay, but what function does it have in the game? And, you know, they go, none, it's just for fun. I'm like, fair enough. But, I'd prefer it if it had a function in the game. You know, like, why, like, you could make something in Photoshop and it'd look cool, too. I'm not saying that there's no value in that stuff. Like, obviously, the people take quite a bit of pride in building what they want to build, and that's cool. I'm just saying that, like, if there's no, like, Terraria has goblin armies and stuff protecting your, you know, protecting your base is kind of a big deal. That's why I, like, would build a huge castle. That you do it for the same reason I do outfits, aesthetic. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying that, like, I see value in the crazy redstone machines beyond what I would personally be capable of. Crap, infected diamond ore. Here we go. What are these things? Diamond chunks. Infected diamond ore sucks. They get diamond chunks instead. And it takes a lot of diamond chunks. It takes like 10 diamond chunks to make a single... 9 diamond chunks to make a single diamond. Whoop. Keep it up. Yeah, it's a dead end. No, I'm a huge fan of some of the things I've seen people make in Minecraft. I'm just like, okay, but wouldn't it be better in a different way? You know, just depends. Again, that won't stop me from building a huge castle for no reason. Okay, we need pickaxes. Go. Pickaxe breaks. We just make another pickaxe. We go down, down, down. And through. These huge caverns are interesting. What I mostly want are the iron ore. There we go. Yes. It is definitely Diablo 2 music. All of this iron, diamond, or oh, it's deep slate iron. Or diamond. Yeah, it's an actual diamond as opposed to the 6 out of 10. But these are diamond termite shards. Okay, so yeah, if you get 9 of the diamond termite shards, you can make a single diamond, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that infected diamond, well, is infected. Okay. May need to make new torches soon. I see that book for just a second. I think, oh, it's a iridium shard from Borderlands 2. Fuck. Oh no! We killed the bug, and the bug became... It became... Here comes the next wave. Yeah, killing certain enemies, like killing that bug produced a gateway that just spawns monsters. Wait for... Never know what kind of gateway you're gonna find. Whoop. More of these. 29 seconds to kill the last one. Okay. Quest complete. Cross-dimensional hunter. Nice. Apparently that was a, yeah, it was a quest. I'm impressed. Those are iron ingots. I'm going to deposit most of this stuff. There we go. Double check. Repair everything real quick. These two. Good. Everything's fixed. Yeah. Iron ingots. What else? Money and shards. What else is over here? More. Now we're fine. There's a random insect decided to spawn everything. Okay. Gold. For, I should be able to turn this iron backpack into a gold one, because, yeah. Find out. Yeah, this iron backpack, let's go ahead and do this. Let's take this crafting station out. And then take these iron ingots out. And so we build the crafting station. Take this iron backpack, which has nothing in it. Ground it with, gold ingots. Yeah, gold ingots. And then, yeah, gold backpack. And switch. Iron backpack. No, okay, there it is. Backpack. Ground it with gold. That creates a gold backpack. And now all our backpacks are gold right now. We can make a diamond backpack in the future. Nice. It is not required at the moment. If not required. Where's my axe? There's my axe. Bam. Crafting table goes back into first backpack. Then I'm running out of torches, fortunately. That is the sad reality of the situation. Quick deposit everything here. Figure out. We're going to deal with this. 12 torches here. Yeah, I'm going to start having to head back if I don't have coal. How much coal? Oh, 128 coal. Fair enough. What about sticks? 64. All right. We are good on torches, it turns out. Take the coal, put it here. Torches, put it here. Keep building until we get a 64 stack. 4 stack. We're just taking the entire stack of coal, the entire stack of sticks. And, okay, cool. So, what I'm going to do is go over to backpack and bind those into 128 stacks. Take a 64 stack right now. That leaves us with this one. We had a different stack than that. 85. Yeah, we have an 85 stack here, 64 stack here. Thought we had one more, and I'm just there. It is 120. Okay, moving these down here where they're more accessible. Cool. All right. Well, I'm probably out of sticks now. Yeah, I'm out of wood, so I'm not going to be able to make any more torches after this. That said, I need to take another short break. We are at the 10-hour mark for Minecraft. Freaking love Minecraft, at least Craft Exile anyway. We're going to continue on into the earth, deeper and deeper. At least when I get back. See y'all in like 5-ish minutes, probably. Yeah, I just had a quick snack. You know how it is. You stream for 10 hours straight and then go, oh, hey, I'm a little hungry. That happens. So I'm eating some of the leftovers from dinner. We are level 20, which means we may... No, we don't have an ascendancy point yet. I think we get our ascendancy point by completing Act 1, if I remember correctly. But I want to pick the Necromancer ascendancy so that I can get Flesh Army, Minion Lord, and Infinite Army. Those are the points I want. That said, I am eating baked mac and cheese with, what do you call it? Bacon chunks, yes. Anyway. Okay. Let's see here. I typed something really quick in a different window. Okay. Almost there. What buttons? What? Sorry. I have two conversations going on at the same time. Fine. Okay. One done, and other one is also done. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Arrows. I'm going to summon my zombie to intercept the attack. Do poison. And he's dead. Good. Let's summon some more torches to prevent enemies from spawning. That's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. And they're throwing crystals at me. Ha ha. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to summon archers. They last for like 30 seconds. Then I'm going to summon individual zombies. They're all going to collectively charge the enemies while I place more torches. Because I don't want more enemies getting in my way. My goodness. Oh, geez. It's a pot crab. Oh, dead. Good. Those infected? They're infected Diamond. Damn it. Infected Diamond give you like a 1/9 of a diamond. Back up. That is a insect hive zombie. When it dies, it becomes all the insects. Okay. Do it. Deeper cave, bigger skeletons. Right. Kill these bugs first. Love that my scythe casts like my warlock spells because I can hack it and slash with it. Not just a it's not just a casting tool. The wizard, the elementalist, or chronomancer wands are like, they're pretty cool. But being able to cast with a scythe is just so awesome. Here we go. Whoop. Spikes. Who's shooting at me? Okay. Fact that the monster that shot at me didn't reveal itself immediately. That's concerning. Okay. Go ahead and grab that ore real quick. What else? There's one. Up there. Throw poison bolts at it. The monsters stop scaling at level 15, and I'm level 20. So another 2 or 3 levels, and I'll be ready to take on the Mastermind, who is the final boss. I have been told I bear a striking resemblance to several, they call them several celebrities, not just one. Wow. Some water. Oh, geez, that is a skeleton that throws bolts. Okay. Here we go. My archers took care of it. Good. Decent items, I suppose, but going next. The mermorph is stuck because it can't swim. Like, shallow water actually screws the mermorph's AI. Kind of sad. Would have been stronger, better, faster. I wonder if we're gonna reach the abyss soon. The abyss isn't in every section, but could very well be in this one. That's just normal water. You know what? Let's pick up a couple bits of water while we're here. We have buckets. Got tons of backpacks to go through. Like, which backpack could the there's one. Another, yeah, two buckets. Cool. Try to draw from the middle. If you draw from the middle, it can definitely work. Loki, thank you for the big help. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Okay, we have 2 buckets full of water. I'm going to dump one of the buckets if there isn't already a waterfall. There is no. Skeletons first, then zombies. Okay. My archers are better than their archers, but my archers are also temporary. So. Good. I thought for a second this was a cliff, and that I was going to be able to dump water off of it. But that's not actually the case. Where's my torches? Run away. Okay. Damn. Never stop. But seriously, where are my torches? Answer is suffering. They just keep chasing me. I have to fight. Usually I can make some distance and not get my ass kicked, but in this case, my paraglider. Okay, so apparently I just used up all my torches, I guess. I have 39 left. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 64. Then wait. Take a moment and come back here. I want to check this whole section. Dorite caves. Fine. It just occurs to me that I didn't thoroughly canvass the area. And I could have missed things like that iron. I want. Oh. Damn it. Iron is so close, so far. Got it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of nodes. Yeah. That's not coal. That's not coal at all. Lie. Died of lava, but at the same time, to grab all that. Okay, let's go back. I say as I found coal. Coal is great because I can make more torches with it. Full reasoning. Okay. Let's travel. I make plenty more pickaxes. I got plenty more storage space. Nowhere near at capacity. No. This is good. I am in the 10th hour. If I decide to stream more, which is, it's up in the air, I'm not committing yet. But if I do decide to stream more, what's going to happen is in the next hour, in the quote-unquote 11th hour, I'm going to into the YouTube side of the stream. The Twitch side can keep going. And, damn. Hurts. I'm in my... There we go. We'll end the, YouTube side of the stream. And then, oh, geez, that is a big archer there. Run up and attack him now before he hits me more. And then resume it in a new video. Oh, pot crab. I think, oh, well, we fight. I'll just attack this pot crab, or sorry, this pot really quick, and then it becomes a pot crab with lightning. Lightning. Okay. Guys down there. My archers. Here we go. Good. Crystals. Multiple crystal enemies. This area is really dark. Keep looking. Okay, suddenly starts playing Tristram music. Fair enough. Concerned, I'm just, jeez. Okay. That guy's shooting magic at me. We should be okay. Perfect. That works. I suddenly heard the crystal shatter, meaning that there's more. Not sure where. Oh, okay, I'll gladly take the ore there. Yeah. There's a lot of ore, actually. I'm impressed. Oh, jeez. Scythe it. I'm just making torches to make enemy respawns less dense. Heard something scream down that hallway. Oh, well. Oh, damn. How deep does that go? I don't know. Still on? Oh, jeez. That's a darkness elemental. A dark vortex. Go. I'm going to really quick go to my options, go over to controls, go to keybinds, and I'm going to type in skill. What are the button for skill binds? Hotbar skill. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know about that, but could be G, and F. So I'd like to change G to make it F. Swap item with offhand. I'd like to set that to G. And then show conflicts. Okay. Should be hotbar. What is bound to G? Swap weapon with offhand is a conflict. Be something else with a G bind. I want to set to F. Make things easy. There it is. Spell for F. Cool. That's all I wanted to do. Now switch weapon with offhand is now bound to G. And my summon is F. Which makes things easier, because I keep accidentally swapping my weapons in combat. Cool. 5-4. Skill fail, still on cooldown. It's fine. Looking around, nothing major so far. We're gonna head on deeper. I say to myself as I realize I need to grab all this. Iron ore is super important. It is key to what we're doing. Okay. Try to not fall down there. Perfect. We tried Tainted Grail earlier. We couldn't get past the first part. Alright. Archer. Poison, yes. Is it Tristram music? I think it is. They also have, like, the Lionized Watch theme from Path of Exile. I am super excited for Path of Exile's next expansion pack. I've said this before on this stream, but I have not played. I have not had the opportunity to play the last expansion pack for Path of Exile, Settlers of Calgar. So I'm going to be playing 2 expansion packs together. And that's exciting. That's a lot of content on top of whatever, you know, League stuff they plan on running. Oh, jeez. Let's go ahead and summon a zombie to take the hits. I can summon up to 6 zombies at a time because of my spec. Quite happy about this. That'll let me pick up this stuff. You said Fallout 76 fishing drops next week. 0 chance of me really participating in that the moment it drops. But yeah. Maybe I do have time. We'll see. I can't imagine being able to do it on day 1. My inventory's full. Deposit things. Awesome the way the bucket of water can be stacked. Iron axe. That hissing noise. The creature over there. Very angry. I destroyed the wall and everything. And yet the creature chose not to appear. Grab that item and keep going. Okay. Let's see. It looks like there's a flying creature that has crystal. No, it's just a regular crystal creature. Fair enough. Zoning my skeletons. My skeletons are temporary. My zombies last a lot longer. But the skeletons are on a cooldown, so you can't just summon them forever. There we go. No problem. Okay. Break that. Only one. Go figure. Trying to go deeper, deeper into the earth. Good. How are we actually doing on... I wonder... Wow. Like how that skeleton just tried to circumvent all my minions and go right for me. Those worms? Come on. What are these? Weird creatures there. Sanguine glow squids. How strange. They have the glowing ink sacs, though, right? Yeah. The glowing ink sacs are a treasure. Oops. It's used for something. I forgot what. Lapis. Lapis is a lower end material there. Oh. I get confused all the time because I see, oh, I've killed the zombie. Let's go pick up what he dropped. He dropped nothing. Except pestilent maggots that want to kick your ass. The specter over there. There it is. It dead. Anyway, I'm gonna go back now. Not all the way back, but just a little bit over. Been a nice run through here. Oh, Robert, I wish you the best. A year is just a number. People live longer or shorter lives completely completely indifferent to the actual number and the quality of those years. Again, completely irrelevant to the number. So all I can do is wish you the best. Well, let's try that popcorn bucket. Eat the popcorn. Oh, I can't. About bread, then. Bucket. Eat the bread. Good. We are no longer hungry. Now we have to get a pickaxe out. 3 more of them to go. You're retired, but you feel bored? I haven't actively been bored outside of being forced, you know, like to not be at home or be in some, you know, other situation. There are times when yes, I'm bored, but never at home. At home, I have so much to do at all times. So it's one of those situations where I will very often force myself to do nothing, to rest. Do you have time to watch streams? No, I don't really watch streams very often unless I Oh, jeez. Unless I am, like, working on a video, or I'm doing, like, real-life work, something like that, I'm simply don't watch streams or videos. And when I do, they're absolutely a third monitor affair. That's the truth of it. I'd say what I have watched is a little bit of T the Khajiit, a little bit of Pamato Master, little bit of oh geez, pot crab. There we go. Arches ho. Little bit of small streamers. Good people. But I can't say I've seen any big ones in some time. When I talk about a big streamer, chances are it's because I saw a clip somewhere. Okay. Figure out what we're doing here. Torches. We need torches. So, like, I'm missing something. There they are. Bam. Let's go even further beyond. Whoops. I bobbed up and accidentally took that torch. Okay. Another crab. Dead? No, it's not. Okay. Let's summon. When in doubt. That works. Ooh, hello redstone. I'll take those. Don't know if I'll actually make anything with redstone. I doubt it, in fact. I don't really have any desire to make redstone machinery. In this playthrough, at least. But, pretty cool so far. We're in the deep dark now. Bam. Maggots. Okay. What else? What else is in the deep dark? Is that a treasure chest? That is indeed a treasure chest. And a spider spawner on top of that. Okay. Spider webs with currency. Go ahead and drop the money. And as for the rest of this, put the rest of this in our treasure chest. So much of it. Saddle. Seen horses. I didn't expect to read them. That's some horse armor. Iron horse armor. Incredible. Drop a couple treasures, since we know those specific treasures go into a completely different place. Okay. That's it for that. It is done. You're a spider. Oh. Don't know why. That was the spider. See monsters all over the place. From both sides. How special. Well, damn. Enderman? That is an Enderman. How scary. About to piss it off, too. Very dead. Didn't expect to see an Enderman this deep for some reason. I mean, I know they exist down here. It's just... yeah. I was seeing all of those other creatures. Looping around. What else do we see in the deep dark? Ah. Gawk. Of course. Keep spawning. There'd be less people down here. Duck. Place is great. It's giving me experience points. For some reason. No, it's not giving me real XP. It's giving me... yeah, it's not giving me real XP. It's just giving me enchanting EXP. The vanilla Minecraft EXP. Okay, what are these? Duck sensors. Horrifying. What is this corruption? Why is it giving me experience points? I remember seeing this stuff once before. Try killing one of it. It gave me XP like the rest. Very strange. That's deep slate. Redstone. What else? There's lava down here. Stuff is weird. Obviously some form of infestation. Very, very strange. I'm gonna try to head on up and out. If I can. Don't see an exit, actually. Well, you entered here. You're obviously going to live here forever. No one would come down here if they ever wanted to leave. That's just common sense. With those mermen coming down there. Not much you can do if it's not in the same space as me. Not sure what all of this is. It's spreading, though. Gold is nice. Gold is good, 99999. Archers. A book of this game. How to make a castle. I know why you bought it. You never played Minecraft? I see. I mean, it's a really fun game. Even without, like, all of the action RPG stuff I have set up for it. It's still really fun. At least the first time. That's a creeper. Good. I was worried for a second. And I realized there was no reason to be worried at all. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make an escape tunnel. So what I do is do that. Switch to escape tunnel. Like that. Now, I just have to leave. Won't end up in my house, but that's fine too. You can see that we're picking up treasures. I'm being very careful about accidentally ending up in lava, because that would be very, very bad. Let's take a moment and deposit some things in my backpack. A few things. Out of the ordinary. Like how I got an extra bucket. That was nice. Alright, from here, we need to make a... we need to get a shovel. There's a shovel. And now, we dig. Gravel. One thing that stops us. Hurts is us. Okay. Got challenge the super secret boss 10 times harder than the other big boss of Expedition 33? Yes, I can't wait to die. Bomb some dodongos. Wait. Eat bread. One thing I liked about Terraria is you could just use an item from your inventory. You didn't necessarily have to, you didn't have to necessarily drag it onto your hotbar if you didn't want to. Like, click on the item and use it. Grab that. Oh, what the hell? Same thing. 1, 2. Oh, wow. There are different types of stones, so being able to build an escape ladder isn't going to be as easy as I thought. Because the stone types shift rapidly. Okay, I think we're good. Let's switch the bread up for torches. Begin to torch our way out of here. We were in the deep dark, but I've been creating these staircases out. And of course, we got more gravel. Which, X for that. Work. You can hear ghosts. It's actually quite scary. Can you play co-op? This mod does have co-op available. Yes. That was the noise I was hearing. Suppose the answer is to go up this way now. Oh, Spectre's here. Back up. Skeletons. Damn it, the skeletons are going to die. There it is. Ow. Okay, we got him. We're fine. So, from here, this is actually a huge pain. We need to break through this. Then we're going to climb. Get our pickaxe and make another chamber up. Okay. It'll do it. Oh, wow. I'll take the iron. The iron is part of why we came down here in the first place. So. Gonna keep going. Just trying to get out of here. Okay. Coal. Coal is lovely. Definitely take the coal. Let's put a torch up here. Yeah, so, more torches. The coal. Then, head on out. What is my mining level at anyway? I don't even know. It keeps saying I'm earning mining EXP. Then I look at that and go, okay, well, what's my mining level at? Go check. All right, so we're level 20 right now. We have 1 point to invest. I'm going to put into dexterity. Going to increase my projectile, skill damage, energy regen. I don't really care about most of this. I just want to have the stats required to equip certain pieces of. We go over to classes and we look at my warlock spec. You can see that as at level 20, you have access to acid cloud or draconic blood. For passive points, we can get cast speed or poison duration. I'm going to go ahead and put my last passive point into the capping out 8% magic hits health leech. So in other words, whenever I throw like a poison bolt, going to drain the it's going to give their health to me, basically 8% of it, which is huge. Now for the skill point, I'm going to go ahead and invest it into acid cloud. As much as I would like to just push zombie even higher, acid cloud feels better than revenant slam. Acid cloud does 20 chaos damage to nearby enemies, and they receive soul rupture, reducing their chaos resistance. So in other words, it the soul rupture means that we'll be able to hit them with even harder acid blasts. Just acid blast, acid cloud, over and over and over. I'm looking at summon wisp as well. That looks pretty fancy. But Curse of Despair, explode minions, and black hole. Now let's go with that acid cloud. So I'm gonna switch Revenant off and put acid cloud on. Let me look at my skill hotbar. So if I were to invest acid cloud here, how would we cast that? Would be. I thought there was a way to swap those skills. Irritating. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's swap them now. Put that on. Okay. Last cloud. I mean, do I need gems for that? The answer is no. But we have acid cloud. Let's give it a try. That's it. Lovely, lovely acid cloud. Good. Acid cloud is a spender, and acid blast is a builder. What that means is you build up soul stacks with acid blast. Like this. I just swapped those two. C and V. Let me do that right now. Should be controls, keybinds, spells. Spell. Okay. Gonna change spell 2 to C. Spell to this. So C and V. Good, good. So acid blast. Yeah, acid cloud. Good. Order right. Stuff is pain. Got it. Strange. That got us up to this section. Down here. Water. Do not care. Gonna keep going straight. That way, that way, that way. Oh. How many more pickaxes do I have? At least one more? One more pickaxe. We can always make more if we need to. We have all the items, including the crafting table. Actually, we're lacking in one thing, but I feel confident we'll. How interesting. That's copper. Copper isn't bad. Not particularly useful. I mean, it's used in a hell of a lot of things, like 90 different recipes, but we don't care about that. We just want to melt it down, but get it turned into bars. Because once it gets turned into bars, we can then get experience points from it. First, then build. the fact that a flower became visible means we found the exit. Oh, hold on a second. Let's go to Shapeless for our list and grab all that. Excellent. There's a lot of coal. We're at 42 coal. But more importantly, we found the way out. We're in the open plains now. Where's my house? Tower over there. It's Eastwick front base. This way. We've finally hit the exit. Thank goodness. So happy. We've been underground for so long. Mostly because we wanted some iron. Which we got. Let's go look at Eastwick front base and kind of figure out what we're going to do. We're probably going to teleport back to our tower. That's where all the good stuff is at the moment. So I would like to get a much better house. I was using a chapel before in my previous playthrough, and I really liked it. I haven't found a chapel in this playthrough at all. That makes me sad. Because those were really fun. I like the idea of using an old abandoned church as a base of operations. Okay, so yeah, if we go down here, this is back where we entered the darkness originally. Yeah, down that way. Kind of see. We're not really going to go down there. I just wanted to kind of touch base and kind of go full circle. How super interesting that able to get all of those treasures, though. Like, tons of coal. More coal than we brought. Gonna say, got a lot of bars and ore. I'd call all this delightful. Alright. We're going to teleport ourselves back to our base. And I'm getting ready to, unfortunately, call it a night, being that it is 1:40 a.m. And also, 11-hour live stream. So, what I'm going to do now is we're going to hit map. And you can see all we've explored. We started here. Over here is where the potential end of Act 1 is. Up here is where the other potential end of Act 1 is. So it could be in either one. I'm looking forward to finding out which, but just not right now. We're going to go over to Tower 1, however. Oh, yeah. And in the Frozen North, we found these Uber bosses called the Frost Maws. They kicked our ass. But yeah, Tower 1, here we go. Oh, yawning. Okay. Go underneath the tower. Go down. Oops. This way. Right. Notification manager. Thanks. What I need to do is throw all of these items into treasure chests. Except for the shovel. Shovel needs to stay. Shovel stay. And the stones can stay as well. But everything else, get processed. Hell yeah. These are the treasure chests that hold all my extra stuff. In the meantime, we are going to 128 raw copper. Jeez. Look, I just need some raw iron. Thank you. Set up iron. There you go. I need to put some coal in there as well. All right. Coal there. There. leaves room for coal here. So, next thing we want is to put copper here. Lots of copper, lots of iron. Yeah, gonna be a lot of copper. A metric ton of copper. I see. Well, at the least... Oh, gold. Never mind. I was thinking, oh, we're going to have 3 stacks of... No, it's going to be gold. Gold is useful for all kinds of things. Like gold blocks. Not that. It's... not even gold tools. Oh, the gold machete looks pretty fancy. 113 pages. I see. Demagnetization coil. Yeah, more importantly, obelisks. Stone and an ingot. That's all it takes to make an obelisk? Pretty sure that generates waves of monsters. Oh well, I'm not going to concern myself with this at the moment. Too much going on. What I am going to do is place the different bars there. Take the bars out of there. There are many. How much copper can we make at this point? Jeez. I just have a chest that's pure copper at this point. But yeah. Fill that up. As soon as the iron is done, we'll stuff the copper in there and, you know, regret everything. But it's good so far. Take the... oh, my backpack has the flint and steel in it right now. It's no big... I will repair all my stuff. Oh, a good idea. What these little consumable items are for. You can't repair your tools. You can only repair your weapons and your armors and accessories. Like all the action RPG stuff that the loadout gives. Drop the common stone to my backpack. Okay. With that all done, I think we are more or less good to go. So, thank you all for watching this crazy... it's a 10 hours, 59 minutes, and 55 seconds. What kind of nonsense is this? But no, I'm ready to go take a nap. And I'll be back tomorrow with Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3. My plan is to do Morrowind Friday and Saturday. Then I'm going to disappear for Sunday, most likely. If I do stream Sunday, it'll be a surprise to me. But I am uncertain as of right now what Monday and Tuesday are going to be like. I'm probably going to be working on a video in my spare time and hanging out with the wife. That's probably what's going to happen, is I'm going to be taking it easy for the first couple days in the week and then getting back to streaming around Wednesday, Thursday, you know? That's probably what's going to happen. But either way, Morrowind tomorrow, Morrowind Saturday. Night, everybody.